Yo, people, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What's going on? What's up, Hailey? Yo, yo, yo. We're back today, Sam Lee, Jackie in the box. What's going on? What's good, bro? Hell yeah, everybody's on my schedule right now. Yeah, I just woke up too, like 20, 30 minutes ago. Had to do like $35 Uber, and now I'm doing some LOP. It's pretty big, fucking 6 boxes. Yeah, we're gonna see what's paying this bitch. So far, so good, man. Look at those people, bro. In the back of the wheel. Oh, shit. Or text this lady. I'm in the parking lot. Be back. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, dude. Oh Jesus. I can't believe how much this was, dude. Jesus. Check it out, bro. Where's the camera? Look, 126.39. One delivery. One fucking delivery, bro. Oh, fuck. One of my doors are open. Yeah. Ooh. When you are the delivery dude, after you're getting a lot of shit, you're getting some blessings, man. Fuck, man. Damn. Oh, it was $10 base pay, turn by time 40 minutes. And 116 tip on it. Oh, hallelujah. Can we get an amen? Can we get an amen? This bitch. Oh, yeah, bro. So, I did like 150 in like an hour and a half. Is that good? Is that good, Stanley? I'm picking up a fucking non-tipper right now. Just to celebrate, I guess. And I'm not gonna eat their food. Spend 70 on food. Stanley, you gotta fucking make a sandwich, bro. What the fuck? Come on, bitch. Make like this. Can I park behind this fucking bus? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, park behind this fucking UPSA. Alright. Holy shit, dude. Gotta finish my cigarette. So what's up with you guys, man? You gotta read what Sam Leaf's schedule was. What's up, Diego? You ain't even had your morning shit yet? Oh, I did. I did had my morning shit in the afternoon, but you know. It's not ready. I'll be right back. Getting a smoothie. Shit. Not too bad. Getting a smoothie. Delivering freaking smoothie. Man. 2121. What's the address? Alright. Let's roll, man. Sam Lee. Sam Lee, the hostel guy. Dude. Jeez. There we go. I go, dude. What's going on, people? Happy Wednesday. Let's listen to Dino's video. Or maybe not.
I'm a single mom of a 4-year-old. I'm working a full-time job. I'm
Maybe
on a
not.
timeline. Rest.
Maybe you listen to this music first.
I don't give a bunch of faults and mishaps. We from across New York. It's black, but on the spark. In the spark, got a scar on their face. It's the whole world, and this is ice. Got the middle for the jump. This is life. Got the family in front of the building, Trinity. Yeah, 10 years villages, they still figure me out. There's too much to cope. Why you think mom nickname just up? Should have been called on Rob. So, or maybe Granny Lost today.
What's good, bro?
Same old. How about you?
Nah, just got a banger like fucking few minutes ago.
Yeah, well, that's good. Good way to see.
DoorDash, like 120.
Nice. Good for you.
And now probably doing an anti-work. You know how it is. The dash arrived.
Is it earned by time or was it earned by order?
Earn by time.
Yeah, you got 120. See, they're not holding them back. They're people.
I know.
Fuckers.
They're
Everybody's
just,
silly.
you know.
Everybody's silly.
The thing was already kind of late when they gave me to me. I mean, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I wonder why it was late. Nobody wanted a banger.
Don't think they got the stats, man. When fucking
No.
Nicker get it in your town, bro, taking good shit. Yeah, well, yeah.
There you
Get
go.
it properly. They're not
There you
planning
go,
them
Sam
because
Lee.
I have to take a picture of the catering bag.
There you
So,
go. There you go. Sam Lee. Probably because I'm the best dasher.
bro,
I'm the
because I'm the
best.
president, I mean, not gonna
That's
lie.
right.
I mean, no capping in this bitch. No capping in this bitch, man.
That's right.
Fuck.
Exactly. Fuck the
Like,
rest.
real raw.
Fuck the rest. Fuck the best.
rawest podcast, rawest channel on the earth, bro.
I mean, it's gonna hurt their feelings, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
When your boy is getting in your town, bags are flying in his trunk.
So what's he
Yeah, it's a
having?
good
He's having
thing.
an auction. We're having an
What?
auction today. Tommy's having an auction.
I don't know. I just find that fucking picture on the Facebook Marketplace, and I say, yeah, I think the title is gonna be alright. Nobody cares, man. Maybe somebody's gonna dig up where you got the picture, Necro. Where you got the picture, Necro. Come on.
Be careful. You got the pick police out there.
Right. Like shit. This not Tommy's door, Necro. What the fuck? Why you lying, bro? Why you getting out of this fucking bullshit, bro? I'm not even monetized, so what?
It's a big conspiracy. Aye. Do these guys not know that Torp has been reeling them in for like the last, I don't know, however long? It's like, that's Torp's game. He's like, draws you in and then bashes you in the head.
Oh god, no game.
They're all like, why is Torp doing
Torp
this?
is full of shit, man. That's why he's keep pushing the shit to other people.
Exactly.
Like he is like full of it, and he's like, yeah.
Well, that's his thing. He just kind of reels them in and fucking twists on them.
He's gonna be. If I cannot take a solid one in the morning, none of you guys can take one. So fuck you, man. Fuck you. Let me drink my Milwaukee Bad, man. Not even sponsored, but I'm looking forward.
It's just funny to watch.
Yeah. Did you watch the debate or what? He's gone for like a few days now. Like, what the fuck? He got fucking beaten that bad on the debate. Like, he needs to take off a week vacation after Roy fucking ripped his ass on the live stream. Shit.
I guess. I'm not even sure what the debate was about. It's like, all I heard when I popped in was arguing about who likes drama, who doesn't. It's like, what the fuck?
Everybody likes drama, man. People that doesn't like drama, they're like lying to themselves. We already talked about
level of drama. Yeah.
Then the followers, the 85%, they will fucking listen to anything. I mean,
they're the ones they're the real victims in all this. They don't get to watch it for a few days. They gotta fabricate other. Nutty.
now I got my fucking weed money, man. I can get a fucking ounce of weed. Oh my, $2. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That will help. Uh-oh. Is that a gunshot or a lightning bolt? I don't know.
I was looking yesterday at the
someone shooting the Trump again down here? I hear a lightning bolt. You know what's going to happen? He's going to get struck by lightning. They're going to be like, up, see?
No, that's fucking Cherry. That's fucking Cherry.
I'm telling you, it's my prediction. He's going to get struck by lightning.
Oh, it's not. He's probably going to die old like all those fucking rich white people, man.
I don't know.
Nobody's. Yeah, he survived and he's gonna be a fucking survivor because those motherfuckers who are trying to get him, those are fucking retards, man, with weapons that shouldn't have those weapons, but they have because it is what it is.
Yeah, they're the worst.
We're not going into why they have those weapons because then people are gonna be, oh, Necro, yeah, we cannot talk about it. Like, yeah, people like guns, yeah. And you cannot say shit either way, you know?
They're the worst assassins ever. They can't even get guy had like clean shot and he couldn't even hit the guy. And this guy went out too soon. He got all excited and stuck his muzzle out before it was even close enough to shoot him. Lucky for Trump. They're bumbling idiots.
It's not like fucking gangs wants Trump dead. It's just fucking ridiculous. Fucking extremist people, man, that doesn't like his fucking politics.
Yeah, but what's funny is they used to like it. They voted for him the first time around, then now they don't like him. It's like, what the fuck? Did he let you down that bad?
Yeah, people just go crazy. Yeah, I got a gun. I can do whatever I want with it. So, oh yeah, why not? Yeah,
Lying. She's
people are
lying. We're gonna
stupid,
call
man.
her lying.
Because like nobody wanna really fight him, like fist fight. They're all going with guns. That's like okay. So what's the deal? It's like people got fucking so many guns.
So,
There's no like gun control. Like people can have like 300 fucking rifles.
yeah, there's no gun control. The guy who shouldn't have a gun had a bunch of guns apparently.
Yeah, this,
Like
the
SKS.
same thing with the Uber guy. The old guy had the gun. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You see down here, the guy who got mad because AT&T had their trucks parked on the street in front of his house, so he pulled out his revolver and shot out their tires.
You see, yeah, I can see people like if somebody's like cutting you off in traffic, they will like pull out the gun. Yo, motherfucker, what are you doing?
Yeah,
They're
well,
like, that's
this
not
guy
how
was just
you gonna solve things, bro.
this guy was just mad they were parked in front of his house because they were fixing some line or something. There was two different AT&T trucks with the booms. They're trying to run the line across the two poles. The guy came out and just shot out all four of their tires. It's like, what's wrong with people, man?
Yeah,
He's on
don't
911. He goes, yeah, the guy shoot out
don't
my
block my
tires now.
driveway. Don't block
Yep.
my driveway, and they're like shooting their gun. Like, hey, bitch, I told you not to block my driveway.
And then the other truck wasn't even near his driveway. He shot it out.
You see the problem, bro. People are solving the issues with the gun. They're not even want to talk anymore with nobody. Like, yeah.
They asked the old guy.
Man.
They asked the old guy why he did it. He goes, I don't know. I just lost my mind. It's like, that's an excuse for you.
Yeah,
where we're at
that's the
now.
thing. They don't want to go to jail. They want to go to like a mental institute. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, because yeah, it's better than going to jail. You're just acting crazy. Yeah, I just wanna fucking go to the mental institute. Shit.
I guess that's the angle he's trying to take. Fucking nutball.
Like those guys knows, bro. Like they know. Like, should I get 20 years in fucking jail, or I can take 5 in a rehab mental institute? You know.
You think Diddy's gonna go with insanity defense?
Depends on what his lawyer is gonna tell him to do, because now it's not what P Diddy want to do. It's like what the lawyer is gonna like offer him, because yeah, they're gonna end the deal in the middle with Diddy, and Diddy was gonna be, yeah, I'll take this one, because
He can't claim insanity. He's gonna be like, they're gonna figure out something with this idiot.
bro,
I love how I love in the indictment how they spell out all the stuff, like he had freak out parties, and then he had all this baby oil. They confiscated like thousands. Why did they confiscate the baby oil? That's what I don't understand. Why didn't they just leave it? It's part of the crime, I guess. Who needs 1,000 bottles of baby oil?
in the bag.
I barely have one.
Dude, I like P. Diddy, man. I think they should keep Young Thug, but fucking, But it looked like he's about to do, like, life in prison, like R. Kelly or some shit. Because, dude, he offered up $80 million for bail. He was willing to offer $80 million. Like, it's like a $50 million house and, like, his mom's house. So he was willing to pay. Should have offered, like, $700 million.
He did he?
Yeah.
He did he?
No,
Oh, they're gonna take half his. They're gonna take half his fortune. They're gonna take half his fortune.
No, in a case like this,
Well,
like,
P. Diddy there.
P. Diddy's a chill ass dude. Don't give him no jail time. Like fucking, they do it with Donald Trump.
They're gonna take half his shit because it's all ill-gotten. They're gonna take all his shit. It would take probably half of it or more. Government don't play.
Nah, they just try to make it like in
I think
America.
that
Like if you're a sex addict, like they try to make it like you're a criminal if you're like a little perverted. Like being a pervert is a criminal.
if you're trafficking women across borders, that's pretty. Well, especially if you're transporting them across international lines. Yeah, they
No,
frown upon that.
it's doing good in America. You know, like
I get it.
50
I
Cent.
don't disagree with you, but
50 Cent ex-wife, one of Diddy's bitches, you know. But that's what happened when you're so powerful. You're like, let me send this bitch over to 50 Cent, and 50 Cent will like the sex so much that he'll marry her. And that's what happened.
yeah.
You're like, dude, I like 50 Cent. Let me send one of my bitches over to him.
Oh god.
And yeah, when you're like one of like Diddy's best hookers, like dude, she probably like willing to do everything. Like however the fuck you want to control her, she will let you do it, and she won't have like a sad face. You know those girls where it's like you're fucking them and they do everything you say, but they kind of have a sad face. No, you gotta be like in the form where you do everything and you keep a smile on your face.
I've not had that, but yeah, that's you pay for a smile, right?
That's why Stanley is
Yeah,
smiling all
like
the time.
nobody likes to fuck a bitch that's like look like she have a sad face, like look like she's having a bad day, you know?
Well, yeah, you want her into it. I hope that's the goal.
You don't want the bitch to cry.
Yeah. If they're crying afterwards, that might be a bad sign.
No, sometimes you're not thinking about that, you know? Sometimes you're just a selfish person and you just want to do what makes you happy.
Yeah, obviously, like different.
Breaking Sam. What's up, Jackie? Shit.
No, like,
God, it just started pouring. It just started fucking pouring.
Weird that everybody's like doing like they wait until like 30 years later to say anything when people have been doing this since like the beginning of time. I think they just like they don't want to like get somebody when they're young, like 20 years old. They're like, let him live his life and have kids and fucking live out of success a little bit first, you know?
You think that's the rationale? They wanted him to live his life and then get him?
Yeah, because dude, ever since 2007, he had that perverted video with Justin Bieber, so.
They've been laying in wait.
No, that's what happened when you've been busting a nut every day. You make like these weird twitches, you know? You start to twitching your head a bit weird and acting like you know, you just have like weird like what do they call it? Like reflexes. Yeah, like when you've been busting too many nuts and too much dopamine, releasing too much dopamine, and he's on coke and cocaine and all that other shit. So dopamine receptors is like all like fucked up, you know. But Blueface is gonna have the same shit. Look at the shit Blueface be doing. I think if you look deep into Blueface, he got some crazy sexualist shit too.
Maybe. Never know what these guys are into.
Lil Pump had a video where some like porn star bitch was sucking his toe.
So you think Stanley sucking P. Diddy is like innocent?
He's just a little bit perverted. He's paid people off. Like, hey, I paid you money to fuck. You cannot say nothing now.
Definitely paid people off. For what is what we're gonna find out.
No, they're trying to like make it seem like, dude, that's what they look at all these dudes that's like oh, you're meeting up with a predator, and then they slap the shit out of the guy in real life, and he's crying. Yeah, it's embarrassing, you know. A lot of people, they just want the fetishes to be fucking like, you know, in the closet. So when you're fucking filming somebody and now it's 10 million views, look at this predator. I'm slapping the shit out of him. It's
Look
just
at Jackie.
bullying, you know. Like, these people already
Check
like
this out, man.
live with like being
They
a
found-
weird-ass- like, these
Sam,
people already
listen,
have
bro.
to live,
They
like,
found
being 13
gallons
years old.
of breast milk.
Listen,
What?
I have a different thing to say.
They
Like,
found breast milk.
Let's say there's some weird ass dude and you're like 13-year-old boys, right? And you cannot control it, and that's what you like no matter what. And then, like, you know, you've been trying to closet it, fucking hide it as much as possible. And then there's this big bully guy that likes to, like, expose you, even though you can't control it.
Oh my
So
God.
then, now you get exposed. You're not gonna get arrested because you didn't do anything. You know, you didn't actually do anything. There wasn't. Maybe they can arrest you if there was an actual 13-year-old boy that showed up and you was touching him. But if you're meeting up and there's this like 6 foot, 300-pound muscle dude like beating your ass because you fucking like. All you gotta say was like, it's a fucking prank. It wasn't, dude. I was just joking around, dude. So that's why none of those guys actually get arrested, you know. But they'll arrest you if you're like fucking a millionaire. If you're like some like fucking have a lot of money and shit, like, you know, you're paying people millions to not say nothing. No, it just depends who you are. If they're like some like broke nobody or kind of ugly, then people will be like, ah, yeah, fuck you. But yeah, if you're like some good looking rich dude, then they're like, ah, man, he get a pass. Man, they did the same with Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was doing shit with little fucking kids, but everybody was like, ah, man, my whole family listened to Michael Jackson. Man, nah, we just gonna say he didn't do nothing.
I don't know, dude. He seems to be in a deep world of shit.
Depends who you are. If you look deep into Trump, like, yeah, they fucking
Sam is going in and out and never shut the fuck up.
Be a character witness.
50,000 to fuck some porn star, Donald Trump. So yeah, it just depends on who you are. If they like you, they'll just like, you know, keep it more hushed, you know, and then they'll fucking, you know, they'll fucking like Andrew Tate, you know, like whoever the fuck is trying to expose you, they'll just ban them off social media so they cannot post shit, you know. And they pay off news outlets, like they'll threaten news outlets, like, "Hey, you better not cover this story, or we're gonna fucking come after you." You don't think news outlets and police? You don't think they're scared that like people know their addresses and that can like make them go missing and shit?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I think they report what they report.
Like, you don't think the regular people, like, they're scared, like, if they work for the news, work for the police, that when they're walking into the car in the morning, that somebody's gonna, like, run up on them and kill them? Like, yeah, they're worried too, you know? That's why a lot of, like, police officers that work on these serial killers cases, they end up committing suicide because they think the serial killer has somebody, like, one of their friends, like, watching them all damn day. And then
So why would they commit suicide? Wait a minute, they commit suicide?
They think that somebody's watching them. They're fucking stressed out that they're like, oh, fuck, I'm convicting some serial killer. They probably have somebody on the lookout fucking stalking me every day. Same with like when people get doxxed and people actually think that somebody's like out looking for them every day, you know?
Maybe. I wonder why it's pouring right now. I didn't know there was weather coming this way.
Yeah, the best thing to do is like, you know, just like, I've said this before, if you're like perverted and like little kids, like do that shit in like some other country, you know, where you won't get judged. Like people in America, like they try their hardest to like keep that shit to themselves, you know. They try the hardest to keep that shit
For
to
good
themselves,
reason.
and then you got some guy trying to go viral. You know, I think it should be a crime to pretend to be a little kid too. Like if you're like 30 years old pretending to be 13, like saying all this like shit, you know, pretending to be a little kid,
It
saying all
is.
this like weird perverted shit to another grown man. That, you know, they're doing something wrong too. They're pretending to be a little kid and they're saying all this perverted, weird ass shit to another
to
grown
catch 'em.
fucking man pretending to be a little kid. That's wrong too, you know. That's fucking. You're
Not even their
pretending
job
be
to
a little
catch
kid.
them.
No,
They're
you know
trying to
those
catch them. That's
women.
their job.
No, there are women that try to be like middle. There was like some woman trying to pretend to be a middle schooler to sneak into middle school, and she got arrested. Same with these fucking dudes trying to catch these dudes that like little kids. Like, yeah, you're pretending to be a little kid and you're tricking these people. That should be a fucking crime too. And then I think I see some video where they try to like catch the guy and like he had a gun and he ended up like shooting one of the fucking guys. Yeah, that's what fucking happens, dude. They're not fucking going to jail. Fuck. They're like, yeah, fuck. They already have a plan, you know. They're already like, okay, if this guy is like some guy trying to catch predators, trying to expose me on the internet, then I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
No, they think they're morally right that they're trying to like stop these people, but like you read the comments and they're like, stop it doing this, you know?
So you don't think they're morally right?
No, they're doing it so they can become viral, become rich, you know? They're not doing it because they really want to stop people. If they really want to stop people, they would have joined law enforcement.
And they couldn't join law enforcement because they have a criminal record.
No, I'm talking about those people that are doing the filming that are pretending to be little kids. You cannot just pretend to be a little fucking kid. If you are, you gotta have an actual 13-year-old kid, and then you have to have like evidence like that he's actually touching them on camera. Even the shit like without camera, like it's all like he said, she said type of shit. There has to be like a porn videos that's filmed for actual evidence. Alright, I'm like 20 minutes late to the roadie pickup because I was picking a shit and getting ready at home, and I was like fucking 5 minutes on here, so yeah, I'm gonna be back.
That sucks.
No, that's what they try. No other country that they really give a fuck about that, you know. Only in America they try to be like, oh yeah, let's get this guy's face on HD and slap the shit out, like knock his ass out on camera, and that's right.
Well, if you're
And
in that realm doing that,
you know, they
have it.
know. They are that desperate, you know, to fulfill their fucking fantasy that they know that people are filming and fucking. There's a bigger chance that you're gonna be filmed and exposed, and that it's a catfish than fucking actually meeting up with some underage person, you know.
Yeah, well, those guys they get burned.
And you know why they don't go to jail? Because they're not actually raping anybody, you know? They're not like fucking kidnapping people on the street and raping them and chopping their body up, you know? They're just meeting up for like, they think the grown person doing this shit, they think they're actually like meeting up with somebody and fucking actually having like sex, you know?
Yeah,
it's like this. A lot of like they used to be like, oh yeah, they used to catch people like paying for prostitutes and shit. Like they used to have like these fake shit where they're like, oh yeah, like women pretending to be prostitutes so they can catch dudes getting prostitutes. You know, they used to do that. They used to arrest dudes for that. But like, you know, over time, like culture will change, and I think culture is slowly changing, where it's like people are giving less of a fucks and kind of defending the people with these. That like to meet up with little underage people now. You know, people are actually defending them now.
Yeah, it's called pedophile
And
support.
they keep lowering the age. Like some places it's 14, some places it's 16. They keep lowering the age. You know, And they try
So
to say, what
you're
happened?
one of the
They
guy
say,
that
listen,
supports
I'll
it.
be late to this roadie. I don't give a fuck. They try to say,
You're the guy that supports it.
I'm not supporting it, but I'm not supporting those fucking people that's exposing them fucking either, you know? Because they
Why
have
not?
an evil agenda too. Because they're just trying to become rich and famous. They're just trying
Yeah.
to take the easy. They know that
Yeah,
this
they're
shit,
doing
this
it for the
algorithm,
views.
that it's easy. They know it's easy to go viral and become rich doing this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's
everybody
not fucking right
doing it,
either.
man. You
Greed.
just
It's
saw
greed. They want to
Vitaly
become
and
rich, dude.
Bill Uzi, or what's the guy like? Name?
Oh, Steve will do it? Yeah. Yeah, you try to intimidate people with your big ass muscles and shit. Yeah.
Vitaly, Steve. Yeah, those usually the people that were like throwing pranks and stuff before they're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
No, and you know why those dudes they're like so like embarrassed? Because like, dude, it is embarrassing. Because like a lot of time, like if you have some weird fetish, you just want to keep it to yourself. You don't want the whole world 5
It is
million people
embarrassing.
to know
It
about
is
it.
embarrassing, but can you see that thing as a bully? Like, do you think those
Yes,
people are
that
bullying?
is fucking bullying. Because this guy already has a fucking weird issue that he's trying to hide from the rest of the world. He's already trying to keep it private in the fucking closet. And here you are trying to make it go viral so he cannot live a normal life ever
Yeah,
again.
but those guys are already on the map. They're already being tracked. You know what I'm saying? Those are like
No,
public
everybody's
offenders.
being tracked. Look, let's say you're some other fucking criminal, like you killed somebody or you robbed
Yeah,
a
it's
bank.
different.
Why the hell do those people get a second chance in life? Why the fuck can they stay low key and nobody knows about their shit? Why the fuck does some shit like this, like 5 million people gotta know about it?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, actually, nobody gives a fuck. It just goes viral, and then everybody forgets about it the next day. You know, nobody actually gives a fuck. You know.
Yeah, but if the criminal was on your street, you probably want to know if that guy is on your street. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
if they
that
know
would be
they got a
fucking weird,
criminal
yeah,
in
that
the
would be
neighborhood,
fucking
you wanna be aware of it. You know?
Yeah, that would be fucking weird. Yeah.
It would be fucking weird.
I'll
Imagine
be
you.
back, dude. I'm 20 minutes left to the roadie. Fucking.
Of course, you're fucking right. Fucking Sam. Sam is confused. He doesn't know left or right now. Like, should I fucking support that or should I?
know. What are you talking about?
What's
I
up?
think- I mean, doesn't even have a. He's a fucking goofy sometimes.
Yeah,
I agree. They should go to some other country. Some countries out there would just slice their dicks off immediately.
like to be honest, like could be worse. We could have like a lot of cousin fuckers and shit, and we don't. And yeah, it's alright.
Cousin fuckers.
Oh yeah,
They already have that in Tennessee, West Virginia.
yeah. Some people are like, some countries are making it
Half
like
the population.
that's
Half the population is like that.
Yeah.
Not bad. I'm just saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's a reality. It happened for a while. All that inbreeding.
Yeah.
I don't know how Sam can even. I don't know how he even gets down that path. Yeah, I don't condone it, but you know they can do it in other countries. It's like, dude, that's
Yeah,
the
man,
problem.
if other countries are doing it, they're just giving like a bad example for other countries. Like, and they're thinking to do it too. So if you let anybody doing it, then you just open the door for everybody to look at it. So they shouldn't do any of those, and they're doing it. So, like, yeah, those guys should be tracked like animals. You know, they should get a chip. And because shit, man.
There's no recovery from that. There's no like from all the things I've ever read. There's like no cure. It is what it is. It's in there.
Yeah, if they leave, because they're leaving a lot of those motherfuckers like freely on the streets. So Yeah, that's why those people on the internet are going after them, because they can find them on the public offenders list. So they're just tracking them down. And we see how easy it is to get an address right now. So it's not that's the problem, you know? So, yeah, bro. And maybe Sam Lee is right. Like, yeah, we don't need to fucking bully those people. We need to fucking incarcerate them in jail. Like, why they're free, you know? Like, what happened? How they got away with what they did? It's so fast. Like, well, you know, there's a lot of shit.
Crazy how that population is. I mean, there'd be a population of incarcerated people. They have their own prison. You can fill probably, I don't know, tons of prisons with just that population of malcontents. It's just so weird. Like when you hear any kind of interviews with them, they're just so. It's like in their minds, it's some sort of weird, bizarre love.
Yeah, they like to fucking hang by the parks and fucking watch those kids. That's their fucking bizarre fucking mind.
Like somewhere they lost the. Shit, there's my wife. Hold on.
They lost a touch, or they got abused by a parent as a kid, like, or an uncle or some shit. They lost touch with reality. That's what it is. Oh, fucking Stanley's next day. Sorry, bro. I'm just fucking driving.
Yeah, I only got 5 minutes to talk anyway. But
Oh,
like a
shit.
lot of people, like they think they're right, man. They think they're right, but then when they die, they're like, "Oh fuck, man, why am I in hell, dude? Why am I in hell, dude? I thought what I was doing was right."
That's why, bro. Like I was saying to Serb, a lot of those people, they got abused as a kid by a parent or by an uncle, and they never like recovered, you know. Like it was a study, like 80% of people that goes to prison, they accept the gay fucking sex, you know.
Yeah, because fucking not everybody cares what the hell the world thinks, and they know how to keep it in the closet, you know? Like all the people, most people in prison, like they don't talk about it. They're like, what? But they just like fucking, you know, they're good at like, you know, keeping it in the closet. And they actually have no problem with it. They're like, oh, yeah, it wasn't bad.
Be right back.
Now you know how people are. They just like to like. They just a lot of people are obsessed with like fucking like virgins, you know.
Upset with virgins? What do you mean upset with virgins? Why would somebody be upset with a virgin?
What happened? Too much wind. Am I a virgin? Some people think I'm just like making shit up and fucking never really have sex. But
What did you do yesterday? So how did you, so you went to Mexico again to work out?
yeah, dude, because the first time coming back over the border, I didn't know they was gonna search me so heavily, you know. So the second time I went back in, I went to the bank to deposit $7,000 first. Now I
So
know.
what happened?
No, the first time
Now
coming
you
back
know,
into
bro.
the United States, you don't know how it's gonna be. You know, you don't know how. You don't know that, dude. It's like fucking. It's like
You don't know what you don't know.
you know?
Now you know. Man, that's good, man.
Now you know what you know.
The second time when I was coming back through to Tecate, I don't know. I like, you know, I guess I'm just not a smooth talker, you know. He was like, "Do you have anything to declare?" And I'm like, $500. And then I guess like that seemed weird, and I was probably the only Chinese guy to come back over the border that day. So he was like, "Yeah, we're putting the orange sticker on your car again. Go to the left." And I was like, "Oh, fuck, am I gonna be stuck 3 hours
What?
again?" But no, it
Oh,
was
God.
they didn't search my car all the way, but they searched through like most shit, and they're like what college did you major in, and what city you call? And they didn't search me.
They found the roasted duck in the trunk.
They're like, "Oh yeah,
What the hell?
looks like he's in college. Looks like he's going to San Diego chilling." So they let me go in like 5 minutes. They just told me like, "Hey,
That's
sit
good.
on the bench right here. We're trying to get you out of here as soon as possible." Yeah, I was out there in 5 fucking minutes. And I was offering on roadies in San Diego, so I don't have to drive
So you
to
got
dead
pulled
miles.
over.
And meanwhile, they were searching my shit. I didn't know. I was and that's why I seemed a little nervous, because I was like, "Oh fuck! If I get accepted on roadie, I only have 15 minutes to press to fucking press like start the gig." So I was like a little so that's why I seemed a little bit nervous, and like I was like shivering, because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to like sit here for 3 fucking hours.
So, man, kind of roadie, let me go, man.
That's funny.
No, and that's the
Pull them over
crazy thing.
again.
Like, when they're like, "Okay, you can," because they're like, I was like, "Can I get my phone or leave it in the car?" They're like, "Leave it in the car." So I was like, "Fuck, I don't even got my fucking phone, dude." And I'm like, "Fuck, I just offered about like on 50 fucking roadies, you know." So I offered on like 50 fucking roadies, and I
This
got
is great.
accepted on like.
Say, we would be like, hurry up, man, hurry up. I got my fucking roadie, man.
The guy, he can't
Yeah,
get, he
and then when I
can't.
got my phone back, I was like, "Oh
He
shit!"
just
I got
opens his
accepted on
mouth. They're
two of
like,
them. From
he opens his
Prop
mouth. They're
22
like,
to
"Yeah,
15
pull over. We gotta search you." He just says something. He just says like a sentence. They're like, "Nope, come on,
No,
you're
they're
over
just
here."
like, no, they seemed a lot more chill than in the fucking Mexicali border.
Yeah,
Mexicali, dude, they're on people's ass in Mexicali, but in Tecate, it's like a small suburban chill ass town. So, fucking, it's a lot more chill in Tecate.
they don't want no action. They're like, they don't want any problems. They're like, "Listen, just pull over. What's your name? What are you doing? Okay, see ya." It's funny they tell you to pull over though. Yeah, we gotta check you out further.
Maybe because like I didn't have $7,000 cash on me. Maybe if I declared like I have $7,000 cash on me, that they would have like searched me and questioned me more. But I put it back
Yeah.
in the bank.
Maybe-
and then once I got
maybe
back
you're in
into
the system
America,
now.
I pulled it back in.
Maybe you're in the system now. They're like, "Yeah, Sam Lee crossed the border in Mexicali. Keeps crossing over different border crossings. What's this guy's deal?" They're double checking you now. What's the next
No, I
border
had to
crossing?
when I had more than $10,000, I had to fill out that paper, like
Right.
saying,
No, I know.
like, fucking, you know, they to the penny, dude, to the they're
And now
like
you're being weird about it. Now
95%.
you're being weird about crossing. Now they're just going to pull you over because you're being weird about it. You're being all sensitive and suspicious.
No, you know how I am, dude. I'm not like, dude, I talk kind of weird. So, I'm not really a smooth talker, so I'm naturally
Yeah.
going to sound like a bit weird. Like, yeah, this guy
Like,
seems a
they're
little
like,
weird.
what are you going to declare? Oh, I have money.
No, but
Aren't
now
they
I
ask-
know if I'm going to Mexico, I'm only going to have like $500 on me,
Well, yeah, but they're also going to ask you like having to declare like any merchandise or anything that you bought or any vegetables, fruits, food, or items or something like that. They're asking about that too, for the most part. This guy got $500. They're like, okay, pull over. We gotta verify this.
Yeah, because you have anything to declare. I'm like, yeah, I don't want you guys to take 500. And I didn't even say the gold bar. I just said I have $500.
Oh, you didn't mention the gold bar? Uh-oh.
Yeah, but fucking because it's less than $10,000. If it's less than 10,000, you don't have to say anything, right?
So then
But I
why'd you
said
say
it anyway.
$500? Why'd you say $500 then?
I don't know, dude. They don't say if it's under 10,000. They don't tell you every single detail. Like if it's under 10,000, they just say it online. But I don't fucking know. I asked them that too. I was like, if it's under 10,000, do I still have to declare it? And he was like, how much do you have? And then I'm like, 500. Yeah, I'm looking at all the cars. None of them have to go in the left
He's
lane.
like,
And
how
I'm
much?
like, one of the first ones that had to.
And they're like, well, what do you
Because I'm
have?
still new, dude. I'm still new. If I go past
Probably.
the border a couple times, they're like, yeah, we see this guy all the time. He's fucking.
Yeah,
Let me jump off roadies, man. Fucking man.
yeah, I don't think you have to mention money if it's under 10,000. I think they're asking if you have any like, if you got an animal or something, or you're bringing over produce. I think that's what they're looking for. Sam goes, I got how much money? $500. All right, pull over. He says he's a mess at the border. He's all nervous.
That shit was crazy, man. She ordered a Coke from like Sonic, right? And she paid like $4 for the Coke. And I got paid like $8.50 for delivering it. I'm like, who's winning on this one? Who's winning on this one, sir? Me.
Yeah, they're waiting. Poor Sam Lee, he's so nervous crossing the border. They're like asking everything to declare. He's like, I got.
Yeah, man, he just got smarter right now. First
like,
time he went with 10K, 10.6K. I mean, fucking. Yeah.
This time he went with 3,500, the gold bar, and then the $500. What's wrong with him?
Now he knows.
I'm looking at but even this he flubbed it on the second one. They still pull him over to do an inspection. I'm looking at the requirements for inspection. It's like it's random here and there, but they also will pull you over if what you say doesn't sound right. So he's asking what to declare, and they're like, you know what, pull over. We'll inspect and see if you have anything to declare. Since he didn't know what to declare, he's like the nothing to declare lane. They're like, no, you got to pull over.
Yeah, it's nothing to declare. Like, yeah, fucking sandwich.
He's so funny. It's like the poor guy can't. Oh, we forgot to ask. Did they find his perversion bag, or did he leave it at home?
I don't know.
Did these guys like, what's this? Did you buy this here? No, man. I brought that.
Oh, I'm traveling with my fucking teddy bear.
I've got the ball and gag for kicks and giggles.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Bobby in the house.
What, Bobby? Why is Bobby here? What's up, Bobby? What's up, Bobby?
Bobsteroni.
What's up, Bobaronis?
How you doing, Bobby?
Baba Pastadoni.
Yeah, I know, man. But yeah, who knows what's in his bag? To be honest, like, what the fuck?
You know what? We got to ask that. Oh, you know what? I found out why Terp had a problem with me on that video. You know why? Remember, he's like, when I didn't shake his hand, came in hot or whatever. That post of yours is a fake Torp, and someone said it was me. I was the fake Torp that posted that.
What?
Yeah, that spelled out the NIG, whatever. That was a fake Torp apparently, and then someone, I think it was Jaded, said, "Oh, it might have been Serb."
But
So that's
he didn't range on Torp's channel, the fake Torp.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why, I guess, I don't know. Because that's why he said, oh, yeah, you know how to get wrenches. I'm like, what's he talking about? I go, I've never been on his channel except maybe a couple of times. What is he talking about? I had no clue. And then I heard the whole explanation. Someone gave me a clip of the explanation saying that,
So,
yeah, they think
so
you're
my
the
shit
fake Torp.
leading to something.
Huh?
I said my shit is like leading to something. Damn.
So that's why I think you got blocked, because there was some sort of collusion or something in his mind.
Look at Bobby.
He's so weird. He's so fucking
Bobby.
weird.
You may be real, Bobby.
Yeah,
Who
no,
knows?
that's what I have in my
Depends on
thing.
the day.
I said, "Are you real, Bobby?" That's what I have in my headline.
Yeah.
Is Bobby real? I don't know, Bobby. I don't know if you're real anymore. I have my doubts.
Alright, whatever, man. It's
okay
just
if you're not.
weird when it was on Torp's channel. Some dude with Torp name,
Yeah,
and he got a range. I said, yeah, that's fucking Torp,
yeah. It made sense. That's why I was like, I don't understand what the problem is. And then when they was like, oh yeah, that was a fake Torp because it only has one subscriber or something, and
Plus, I'm banned on Torp's channel, so I don't give a fuck. Torp, you can suck a dick, man.
I think it
You can
also
really
was
suck a dick.
fake Torp, and then I don't know. It's so bizarre. The whole fucking thing's bizarre.
Poor Torp. Don't say AdSense.
You see Dog's post about he made a singing Jade.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
And then
Jaded one. Yeah.
Yeah. Then he made one for Flex, or a couple for Flex.
Oh, I saw the one.
He's like, I'm so angry.
Poor Flex, man. Poor Tommy. Fucking Flex is back beating on fucking Tommy's, bro.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know, bro. Let me see if I gonna fucking find it.
The one is running. He goes, you guys make me so angry. Let's see. I did a good one.
Let's see if I can find when Flex is talking shit about Tommy.
Oh no. Poor Tommy. What'd Tommy do?
Poor Tommy.
These are just the questions we have.
He started to look into fucking Flex stuff because it's so fucking long.
First, you lied. Then, you lied
I think I deserve some appreciation. That's a good one. Man. Does it ever end?
Yeah,
You
it's
like P. Diddy?
funny when Flex was trying to talk like down. Hopefully, I have like some point with this.
This next fucking champ fight tomorrow. How would you even stress that?
At least he got to live till he's 50. Sam Lee always puts it in perspective.
The only person you can think of.
Children. Come on, man.
My wife had to call. My wife had to call me and tell me, "Oh, it's unsafe out there. Be careful." I'm like, don't worry, the wheel's in the safe. Everything's fine. So I go underwater. It's pouring like a bitch here.
Bro, what the fuck is you got past that shit, man. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck.
Just text Jaded. He has it all cataloged.
What's in it?
I said, just text Jaded. He has all that shit cataloged.
Oh,
He can tell you what
it
time
was
and
funny. I'll find it.
timestamp.
It was like minute 20 when he started. Minute 23, 20, something. That shit was hilarious. He pulled again the goat fucker.
Not the goat fucking stuff. That is so crazy.
Shit, yeah.
And then Tommy gets so mad about it. It's like, dude, why are you defending it? Just say whatever. It's like, I'm not a goat fucker. Do you have proof? It's like, I hope not.
to? It's literally everything.
This is it.
Roy, you did the first one. You said you like tricked us, or you said, "Oh, because you didn't say my name." You said listening. Oh, he was listening, so I ended it. Even though he said, "Oh, nobody's talking. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to myself." Right. He fucking ended his first one saying, "I'm not gonna sit here and talk to myself," because nobody was saying anything. Like one fucking person said something. He ends that one, then starts another one, goes, I'm back, then gives a fucking weird excuse fake. Because I was listening, he ended the first one. Started this one, so I started streaming his dumbass. Like, what the fuck? And then after that, he fucking privatized that one. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning after, when I got to sleep. He waited till I went to sleep and then he started the third one. After I went to sleep. Come on, bro, you're such a child. That was bullshit. And blaming us, and losing money, or we're making them lose money. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's a bullshit fucking critics.
I don't understand. So somebody's waiting till he goes to sleep to restart something? What is he talking about?
Yeah, Roy. Yeah, Roy did.
Roy?
Roy did 3 live stream yesterday, right? Yeah. Let's see if
Roy just seems. But Roy just seems to do that. He thinks it's because he went to bed. He started another one. Okay.
Yeah. Flex believe because he went to bed, he always started another one.
Oh my god. I mean, seriously. It's getting nutty. It's a nutty world out there.
He said Streets fucking talk shit. Keep lying with him. Let him be talk lies.
Look, everything just depends on if the cops like you and do you have security, Because, everybody hates 6ix9ine and want to beat his ass and kill him, but he got security all the time, and the cops liked him, The cops liked him, so he never had to do anything. They said, what? He was supposed to get 70 years for shooting Chief Keef, but he never got... He just, the cops liked him and shit, so he didn't have to... So it really depends, do the cops like you?
Yeah, he's back. He's back. Yeah, shit.
Dude, I got stepped on this crazy ass Walmart roadie, right? It only took me 2 minutes for them to accept me. I guess nobody wants to take them.
It's like the shit that OGN is doing with Eli, kind of a deal. Just replace Eli and fucking OGN with Robert. Robert is OGN and fucking Roy is fucking Eli. You know what I'm saying? All those voice notes that ODM put out about Eli still, oh, buddy. Oh, same shit with fucking Roy over here. He's put out bullshit about Roy, he's a thief, he's this, he's that, he's shit. And he's trying to be all buddy. I mean, dumb.
What is dumb?
Oh shit.
But you do this order. $52, 27 miles, 9 stops, Walmart.
No. I'll do $140 for 4 miles, though. $1,500 in food.
Okay.
So, by the way,
The reason why I'm discussing it, he likes to cook the chicken. The only reason why Robert is messing with Royce to cook the meat. You know what I'm saying? He continues to like
Yeah, listen to this.
Stop saying that, man. You just want me to get angry.
just hold the fucking race the other fucking day. So he's fucking racing. And you're not friends with him. It's not your friend. He goes, boys and race. He's not my friend, but I can be cordial and I can have a conversation with him. But I'm not friends with him. Boy, they're polishing this
Nah, Roy isn't friends with anybody. He's unbanned everybody from his channel. He even banned Yup for some reason. Dude, Yup is so nice to everybody. He's kind of like stupid and likes to like ride people's dick, like try to like hang out with the cool kids and be on the popular kid side, but that's about it with Yup. Same with Bobby, you know. Bobby and Yup are kind of like the same.
did you see Zifty changed up their penalty. Now you can cancel up to 4 hours before instead of having to cancel within an hour before they charge you.
This is the part.
Why
I found it.
did you cancel at all? You made a commitment to do a job. You made a commitment to do a job, and unless there's like some real fucking emergency, like dude, you caught Ebola or you chopped your finger off or one of your relatives is dying, then there's no really like if you're just lazy or you're like, I got a better pay order, I'm gonna unassign, then dude, you're really a piece of shit for fucking unassigning, you know? That's the only reason why they have that shit, because it's like, okay, you really have like some emergency where you cannot fucking do the job. That's the only reason for it. But if you're just some fucking guy like, oh, I was desperate at the moment, I didn't know I was gonna get a better order, that's just like piece of shit activity, you know, signing up to do something and just being a bad fucking worker, you know?
That's your opinion.
No, it's greed, dude. People that are like, oh yeah, I got a higher paying order. Let me just, they have no driver to do it now, yeah.
All right, the Tommy. What's going on with Tommy? Let's talk about Tommy.
Do you want to see what Tommy's saying? 1 second. Dropping this off and I'll play. Yeah, we can wait for Stanley to leave and then we'll come.
You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? But the racist person ain't the most morally correct, you know?
So,
and it goes. Just because
so
you're rich
2 hours
doesn't mean in America. You used to be able to pay off the cops and the FBI to not go to jail. But now you can't, not even Trump. Trump might go to jail. P. Diddy is in jail. So just because you have money doesn't mean that you can buy your way out of jail.
So if you picked up an order that you were going to do tomorrow at 11 for $30, and then an hour later or 2 hours later another order comes through paying $300, you wouldn't drop the $30 order?
You already signed up to do it.
Yeah, but they allow you to release it for a reason.
That's why I don't multi-app. If I'm already doing a DoorDash and I see a good roadie order, it depends. I might be 30 minutes late to that roadie if I really want to do it. But
Okay.
you're screwing yourself up because you're fucking up your own acceptance completion rate and shit.
All right.
They don't keep track of that.
And I'm not a dick sucker. I don't believe that you get $300 payouts no more because you won't even admit to being Doug Chapman. So
All right. I
and
won't
you
admit
won't
to being a
admit to
joker
being
either.
fat either. You won't admit to being fat either, even though there's video footage.
Okay.
No, like, dude, you got caught, dude. The same blue shirt and Doug Chapman shirt, same blue shirt when Mr. Flex showed the blue shirt and the fat guy walking up. Is this the Nets? Is this the Nets?
But those things are like months
You
apart.
might get $80 payouts. You might get $80 payouts. Maybe once every couple of weeks, you might get 140.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
It's your belief.
but, you know, yeah,
You believe whatever
can,
you
like,
want.
say whatever, but you know what I believe is what I believe. No,
Exactly.
Okay, Sam.
I believe that you get $30 orders and you understand it to take the $80 order.
Oh,
I roll up
Another
this
good
side
excuse
with because they
to
think
cancel an
bad
order
music.
is if your girlfriend wants to have out with you. Yeah, that's a good excuse.
No, you got tell her, hey, I signed up to do a job. We're gonna fuck later. We're gonna fuck later.
Bro, you gotta take the
I
Prop
signed up for
22.
listen.
You gotta
you have
punch her, and then
What? You gonna let pussy control you? You gonna let pussy control you, or you gonna
you'll be
stand
down in
on your
5
ground and be
anyways.
like, I signed up for a job. I signed up for a job tomorrow, the next day, whatever. I have a schedule. And I gotta do my job.
Oh my god. Dude.
No, it's just
Pussy,
people
bro.
that they think that they're like, oh yeah, I'm a rich dude. Like I said, dude, Cerebus already has money doing this mortgage shit and rich parents, so he can just say whatever shit he wants. Like, oh yeah, $500 order. It's just like Soldier Boy when he wear fake chains and show fake money. Oh yeah, look how
I think
I
so.
have 100,000 on me right now.
Even if
that's
Serb is doing
$500. You bought
Listen,
top
man.
money and fake change. That's $500. But we know you got money already. We know you already got money.
but he's still here because he likes the community, bro. What the fuck? He's
Yeah,
learning
you
new
like
stuff
the
every day too. I mean, shit. It's
I
like a
can teach
never.
something else. I don't need to be
Yeah,
around here for you.
You might be telling the truth. I'm just saying what I see, you know? What I see and what I hear and shit. But like, you know, I just give it. Like, dude, you don't believe everything that you dude. Like when he was like when Cerebus was arguing with me that there was 3 million billionaires. Like, no, there fucking isn't. Dude. He can come on here and say that all he fucking wants, but if it's not fucking true, I'm not gonna fucking back up lies, dude. And all these other people can back up his lies and suck his dick. It doesn't mean I will.
That wasn't a lie. That was what was showing on the report. There's conflicting reports. Forbes has a different number. You have a different number on Google. So, what do you want me to do? Depends on the source you pull it from.
I don't care.
You can't say it's a lie when you're using. You can't believe it's a lie when you pull it from a source.
If
That's what the source says.
It's not true. Just like Soldier Boy. If
I
he
didn't
tries to say, "I have $100,000
make the number
cash
up.
and it's crop money," then it's fucking crop money and it's fake money. But if you're actually still a rich person and you actually still have money,
It's nothing like
you're
Soulja
actually
Boy.
rich and you still have money, dude. If you're rich,
I don't know what Soulja Boy has to do with
it. And you say you're 40, but you're actually 50.
I'm actually 109.
Yeah, why the age matters?
I know. I don't understand that.
As bitchy was it?
Let me park in an isolated spot so people don't hear me fucking yelling. I'll park in spot number 14. What happened to Robert?
No, let him hear you yelling.
He used to always come to this Walmart and do Walmart Spark.
All right, he'll be back, right?
Be back soon, I hope.
Yeah, let me just do this fucking. I could stay on this fucking.
No, go do the work. You're the schedule. You're the schedule, dude.
No,
come on, do the work, bro.
Go schedule. You don't want to break up your schedule.
No, and it's not hot, dude. I told you it's only 75 degrees, so I can have all my windows rolled up.
Like
won't overheat. My phone won't overheat because it's only, dude, last week it was 110. Right now it's only fucking 75. Something is up with the fucking weather.
Yeah, it's starting to cool down. We're getting to the fall months, dude.
Alright, let's fucking play Tommy.
Yeah.
Let's play this for Tommy. Maybe Tommy gonna listen and gonna come up, show up today. Right?
Defend his honor. Defend his honor.
Tommy.
That's it?
I'm telling you. I hate sports. You were like a pumpkin piece wagging his job. We're coming. That's why I still have the trees still on top of my shit because of floods. Oh, I couldn't make my $1,800 because of floods. I didn't get the nooch off the people on Flex's channel. Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't do dick riding, dude. If I was a dick rider, dude, I wouldn't even be here, dude. I would probably be like a fucking like conformed and hanging out, fucking being some broke ass 24-year-old. Probably wouldn't have bought a house until I was 50, dude. If I was one of those fucking dick sucking ass people. That's what happened when you're fucking like doing good, man. Fucking, you don't fucking listen to people when you do whatever the fuck you want. You become a lot more fucking successful. No, there are a lot of people that do whatever the fuck they want, but they choose the wrong things to do, and they ended up being in a fucking homeless shelter. Like, dude, you have to be like fucking stubborn and know that you're doing the right fucking thing, and still be a little bit lucky, you know, because you know, a lot of people in shitty areas they signed up for the apps late. They live in the shitty areas where the apps aren't hiring, so you know, a lot of people, you know, just the opportunities didn't come, you know.
Yeah.
No, and I used to get caterings like every fucking day at lunchtime. I used to get caterings every day. It didn't really change my earnings by that much, maybe like a couple hundred per week or some shit, but that's about it, you know. Maybe like $1 less per hour. So maybe some weeks I would have 27 an hour or 24 an hour. It depends. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe just by a couple hundred. Not no big differences by like fucking 1,000, 2,000 difference. You know.
Yeah, man. Like if you're gonna make $25 an hour and if you're gonna make $24 an hour, it's the same shit.
No, it's a little bit different. Some people, they really need the extra couple hundred, you know, to paycheck to paycheck. Oh yeah, if I spent 2,200 this week. Oh yeah, I made the 2,400 instead of 23. So yeah, I got a little money left over. Some people are like that, you know. But if you're saving like thousands and thousands already. Like you only get like a couple hundred or whatever the fuck, you know. Like you spend an extra couple hundred, you save an extra couple hundred. Like yeah, whatever. Fuck, who cares?
It adds up though for some people. It will add up over the course of the year, so you can't knock it.
Yeah, what's up, Brink? What's up, Sim?
You save an extra $5 to $10 a week. I mean, a day. That adds up, bro. I don't know why you're knocking it.
No, I'm not knocking shit, but it's just like, yo, they just like, you know. And the catering apps in California don't have Prop 22, so if you're stuck in traffic for an hour, you don't get paid.
You know why they don't have they don't pay Prop 22 because most of their orders pay more than the minimum wage, so there's no need to. I mean, every catering order I see pays more than minimum wage because they don't take more than an hour to do.
And how do you talk about Pedro then if he goes 4 days without an order?
I don't
Let's say
know.
you're
That's
dependent on that.
bizarre.
Let's
That's
say
fucking bizarre. I don't know why he hasn't seen one in 4 days. I would be calling Deliver That and find out what's up because
Nah, because
that's
he
abnormal.
over-promoted it. That's what he's doing, you know. Everybody's like, "Oh, Pedro's making money in St. Louis. Let me move there."
No,
You don't
because
think,
other
like, some
people.
of those
There's other
thousands of
people in his
viewers
market.
that he has- We're
I
not
know
saying,
other
oh,
people.
he has 80,000 real people watching him, but let's say
I know other people
like,
in
he
his
has
market that are
10,000
getting
real
orders still
people.
every day.
Let's say he has 10,000 real people watching him. Don't you think some of his viewers are like, "Oh yeah, let me go to his move over there. It's a cheap
And
cost of living."
they're gonna move
Looks
over
like he's
there.
making good
Yeah,
money over there.
I don't think he's moving 10,000 people over to his market. That would be
I'm not
highly
saying all
unlikely.
10,000. I'm not saying, of course, not all 10,000 people are moving there. But let's just say, like maybe like 5 or 10 people are moving over there because they're like, "I like Pedro. I'm his fanboy. I'm gonna move over there just because
That's
I want
great.
to see him."
Yes, it's possible.
There's always crazy crazy fangirls. Let's say you're like Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber will always have like thousands of fangirls every day, like searching for him, trying to find him. You know, crazy
Maybe.
paparazzi. You know, like let's just say he have like 5 or 10 crazy fans that's obsessed with him that want to move to St. Louis just to see him. That's 5 to 10 extra people that he has to compete with every fucking day.
It's possible, but I mean, I just go by other people in his market are still getting orders. So I know a few other people that are in his same market.
Fucking gig-wise. Yeah, gig-wise.
Well, he's one, but there's others that are not like on YouTube that I knew through other avenues.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you know,
but
if
they
you're,
don't
on
have a
YouTube
basket,
spewing,
man.
if you're on YouTube spewing this shit, there's always like some fucking like there's always some viewers that's watching that's not commenting and they're like taking notes and learning and trying to steal your order.
Right. Well, I'm not concerned. Anybody stealing orders here? If they come here, they'll just because you can only take so many. It's not like you can take 3 for the same hour. They won't let you, so you can only kind
Yeah,
of stagger
because
them.
St. Louis is a poor area, you know. It's one of the highest crime. It's probably more crime than it's probably neck to neck with Tijuana or some shit, you know. Like fucking like one of the most things. Oh fucking hell! My phone overheating now. I didn't think it was
Oh, shit.
gonna overheat. So I'll fuck, dude. I'll just turn on my AC for like 2 minutes, and have my
Alright.
phone won't be overheating again.
All right, do what you got to do.
Dude, it's only 75 degrees. I didn't think it was gonna be over fucking heating.
Put some ice on it.
Yeah.
Now I just opened my
Don't put
AC
it-
for 2 minutes. Yeah, they're about to
Don't
kick
put it
me out in 5 seconds. See ya.
See ya.
See you later. They're kicking me out in 2 seconds.
Who is? Your
Sayonara.
phone? Arrivederci. Dirtbag.
Everybody remain on their positions. Stanley will be back.
Hold your breath. He will return.
Yeah.
When and how, we don't know. But the guy will make it. He'll survive the border patrol.
What's up, Memphis? Sam Lee thinks he's better than everyone. Not really. He just believes he's better than 99%.
That's right. Just 95% of everybody.
That's 95% actually.
It's so funny.
You got
Such a
nothing to
goof.
prove. Nothing to
It's so
prove.
goofy. Such a goof. Uh-oh. We're in for rough waters. The Fed cut interest rates. They cut interest rates 50%. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Alright, we're back in the zone. Hit me up, bitch. Serve me something, bitch. Fucking ass.
Something. I wanted to stop raining. I don't want it to rain. I will not work in this rain. I refuse.
Have you guys got an email from the Leeward about the Google Meetup call? What? No.
Yeah, there was one last week. There's a Florida one last week, and then this week I think it's maybe national because there's one Thursday and then one Friday.
They were doing those meetings all the time, bro. Yeah. Cars and
This is
Creeds
about
were like doing it in Chicago.
this is their new app they're promoting. They're rolling out a new app.
Ask for drivers' opinion about the app. I mean, let the drivers use the app for like a month. Not you just launching the app and you want their opinion because they didn't fucking testing it.
Yeah. Well, they did have a little beta. It's like, I don't know, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. It's like Delivered That rolled out some new features and it's blocking people from seeing certain orders. Like you'll get an order and then it will treat you like you're a same day driver and you won't see other orders come through the queue. And then when you release the order you have for whatever reason, all of a sudden there's like 4 orders sitting in your queue. It's fucked up. I try to tell them that something's not right and they're like, oh yeah, it's because of the distance and the area. I'm like, no, it's not. Or being in the exact same area and I won't see the order or orders. Like today it happened on one, I released it because I was like, I wasn't getting anything. After I got the one, I'm like, something's not right. So I released it and sure enough, there was 3 other orders sitting in queue. So, and they were all kind of in the same area, so I was able to claim them. But it's fucked up. It's treating you like sometimes the same day where you can only have 1 order in your queue, in your jobs queue. And they don't seem to care.
They
It's
never
pretty,
care about it.
it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you like the way Delivered That is. You know, it's so hard to claim an order. So when you release one and see 4 sitting there, then you know it's an issue. So that everybody else is seeing this is having the same issue. They're not seeing orders because of the one they already have claimed. It's just it's really screwed right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did to their app, but it's acting bizarre. And then all these in the Polo Tropical orders that come over with no tip now. That's just they got to figure something out about those because everybody keeps dropping them.
But it's the same old app, right? Or is it a new app?
Yeah, it's the same app. They just added some sort of feature. I don't know what it is, but I think they were trying to isolate orders around people's geo-fenced area, and then it's blocking orders instead of letting them see orders that are narrow. It's actually blocking orders once you claim them. I think they were trying to do what they said is like send you orders that are near where the ones you already have claimed, but it's doing the opposite sometimes.
Oh, fucking send this back, bro.
Good deal. All right.
When
What
you're
happened since
stealing
you're gone?
when you're stealing people's orders, right? Like you can see them in the fucking lot chilling with no orders, and they're like staring around looking at people. Yeah, but I don't do Walmart truck. I'm not stealing. You don't know about these other drivers. Don't know about roadie, man.
Do they have cats and dogs? Do you see if they have any cats or dogs?
Nah, because
Other
smart
drivers.
people that want to become rich, they don't buy that shit. You know, like the fucking pets, because they know that shit
No,
is.
I just wonder if they're stealing cats and dogs.
Yeah, and you can get deactivated for having animals in your car while delivering. If you get reported. Yeah, I've never had to wait like more than like with Roadie, I've never had to wait like more than an hour for the orders to come out. Like in Vegas, I had to wait a while and no AC in the fucking sun. So it was like 107 that day. I think it was 112 that day. And fucking it was like 19 stops for like I gotta check back on my phone how much it paid, but it was like about $11-12 an hour. There's a lot of stops, little miles though, like $1 a mile, but fucking there's 19 fucking stops though.
I was playing with a paintball gun. I think he's like Serb doing something like changing the gear or something.
Oh, I don't know. You mean this sound?
Yeah.
That's my steering wheel. The steering column is fucked up, so it goes into accessory mode sometimes.
Dude,
I don't know
what the
why.
hell is wrong with you? You got so much money. Why can't you fix your car, dude? Like 5,000 cash in my pocket. Fix this
Kind
right
of
now.
funny.
Fix this
Kind of
right
funny.
now. 5,000 cash in my pocket. Give me a
Kind of
cash
funny.
discount.
Kind of funny you say that. I've taken it in. They can't figure out what's going on. I've showed them what it does, and they can't figure out what it is. They replaced the ignition. They replaced some other part. They replaced a lot of different parts, and it still goes into accessory mode and shuts the compressor off. So
How
I
many
show them,
miles
look,
they got on it? If it's more than 200,000 miles, you can be like, yeah, this shit done. Let me buy a new one.
yeah, no, it's what I use for doing shit work. So I use it to haul the air, and I use it to basically drive the miles. I'm running this one to the ground. I'm not going to use the other Volvo. Fuck that.
Nah, some of these
240.
cars, it's like they're done, you know? Like, unless it's not, if you're used to it and it's okay, then yeah. But if it's like a driving hazard, like you're putting yourself in danger or other people in danger, then that's bad. But
It's not putting me in danger yet.
if it's just a little pain in the ass, then it's a little pain in the ass. But
Yeah, just a pain in the ass.
yeah, that guy glitched there. She said his car was overheating. I was like, you need a radiator flush and you need one of those other fucking flushes. I always get all those flushes. Every 50,000 miles, it's like radiator. The other flush, I forgot what the hell it's called, but every 100,000 miles, you gotta get the. But if you're like broke as shit, don't even have 300 bucks. It's like every 100,000 miles, you gotta get this other flush. Forgot what the fuck it's called. You ever seen pesos before? I got pesos.
Yeah. Haven't seen them in a while. Did they change them?
Yeah, this $5 peso. It's like a coin. It's like a fucking 5 pesos. It's like a quarter or some shit.
The 5 peso coin?
Yeah. And I got a 50 peso and 100 peso. I think 100 pesos should be like around like $5 or some shit. Like the toll was 30 pesos. I gave them a $5 American bill and they gave me back 50 pesos.
Oh shit. You're rolling.
Yeah, maybe I'm rich in
You're rolling
Mexico.
good.
Maybe I'm rich
Right.
over there.
You're filthy rich in Mexico. You ought to move there. And just dash over the border when you're ready to dash.
Nah, I like fucking the Chinese girls over here more. The Mexican girls, the sex ain't that fucking good.
It's great. Well, maybe you need to go to the right place.
Yeah. I don't know, Mexican girls are kind of weird. They say like some weird Mexican phrases. It's like it kind of makes your dick soft when they're speaking some weird Spanish while you're fucking them.
Like, what do they say? Like, hey, Pop. They don't
I
say,
don't know.
hi,
There's
Poppy.
weird ass shit that fucking what's his name? Hollywood gig news be saying. You know when Hollywood come up in here saying those weird Spanish
Oh,
phrases?
oh.
Yeah, they be saying some weird
They say
shit.
stuff
I'm
like
like,
that.
oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Maybe they're his sisters. You should ask. So, does your sister live in
Yeah,
Mexico?
most people in America, like from Mexico, aren't from like these like border cities, you know. And most people are
Yeah.
from like all these like other Mexican cities that's not on the border.
They're from other places.
Yeah. So I've been
See
waiting here
somebody
like
hit me
20
here.
minutes. What the hell?
And that sounds like you're in a soft area.
No, because Mexico's big. It's like 100 million people. Not everybody is on those border cities, you know.
Oh, you're doing a roadie though. I mean, you're doing. Aren't you on a what platform are you doing right now? Roadie?
Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta check up with them because sometimes if you change, I didn't change parking spots, but one time back when Walmart was on DoorDash, dude, I waited 2 hours and they were like, "Oh, we couldn't get." I kept telling them the name and they kept saying, "I don't know what the fuck they kept saying like it wasn't ready yet or some shit." Until like I was like, "Can I speak to a manager after 2 hours?" And they're like, "Oh, it's because you changed parking spots." And we kept going to that parking spot that you because I changed parking spots. They kept going to that old spot that I was in. And they kept like asking the person, "Hey, do you have this order?" And they kept saying no. So then that's why they couldn't give me the order. So yeah, if you're ever doing Walmart, you cannot change. And then it's so weird. Like right after that, DoorDash, like a couple days or a week after that happened, DoorDash said they were no longer doing Walmart on DoorDash.
Yeah, like that. They severed the relationship with several others too.
Yeah, because
They
they
still
see
have
people like,
roadie.
dude, why is people like Sam Lee like fuck? Why are drivers having to wait 2 fucking hours? And in California, we gotta pay them Prop 22, and they gotta sit a long ass time, and you don't even give them the fucking over some. What the fuck's wrong with your system? Where if the driver changes parking spot, that you don't give them the fucking order?
Yeah, yeah, Jaggy. They're supposed to add 15%, but on the EasyCater, that doesn't happen. It usually happens on the Zifty Directs and then the Relish orders. It'll happen. They'll put a 15% on there. EasyCater does whatever the fuck they do. I don't know. They're supposed to. That's how Zifty advertised that all the orders have at least that 15% tip on it. But I've only seen that automatically done on their direct orders, direct partners, and then the Relish partners. But there's a lot of EasyCater that will come in under that number. But it seems like they're supplementing some too, because I'll see a lot of $150 orders that are paying 30 plus. But on the $100, $200 orders, yeah, even on the larger ones, they still have about 15% tip. I had one the other day that was $1,500 and they had a 15%. Last week there was like a $2,300 and they had 15%. So all the
Yeah,
still
the orders
hold true
ain't
to that
supposed to be
number.
paying you that much. You know, you're supposed to be having those Pedro stories. Oh yeah, tip pooling.
Yeah, he's doing delivered that. He's not doing the other platforms. But the direct partners, like I had a direct partner delivered that last week. It was like $75. It was in tip pool. It just depends on where your market is and what you're in. How many direct partners there are. What is this idiot doing? Oh God.
Oh, fuck, they come in and talk to me. I think I got my order.
Man, some fucking bird took a shit on my work shit. What the fuck? Stupid fly again. Yo, what's up, Johnny? What's up, poor monkey? I see, thank you. You responded to Jackie. Man, 4 items, not gonna fucking good. And flash out. Nice. Yo, what's up, Johnny? I don't know, not much. Just got my bags from some fucking joint and $10. Can take this one. No range, yeah. Fucking, when I see Jackie, I'm like fucking seeing Damian Blaze because of the orange thing. Like, is that Blaze? No, it's Jackie. Everybody's getting bags right now. It's dinner time, shit. I'm sorry, it's my Halloween night light. Bring the Halloween spirit again. There we go.
Time is flying and we're making money. I got a sandwich. So everybody's making money. Yo, sir, you still here? Service working though. I need a gap. Everybody is working tonight. Fuck. Let's the car slow here. Checks.
Am I back in yet? The screen's always glitching. Yeah,
What's glitching, bro?
The lady that gave me the order, she was like, dude, next time just call one of us. It seemed like you've been waiting for a while. I was like, dude, I was distracted talking to somebody on the phone.
Stop
that's what
blaming
happens,
God,
dude.
bro.
Life is not always
Take
about working,
responsibility,
dude.
man.
I was late.
Take
Yeah, because
responsibility.
usually if you go up to them, they'll be like, "Sorry, we'll try to get it out to you as soon as possible. We're too busy doing other things." I've done that before. They make it seem like I've never gone up there and asked them, like, "Hey, what's taking so long?" It wasn't even that long. They got my order out, like fucking picked it up in like half an hour. Like they came out in like 20 minutes, but then I fucking had to scan all the items one by one, so that took another like 10 minutes. All 9 orders, you gotta scan them they got unloaded one by one. You gotta scan it one by one.
They're already or what?
Yeah, I actually stole the order from somebody. On their system, it had somebody named Luis. So I guess maybe he was doing Walmart Spark and they kicked him off the order because I took it. Yeah, stealing people's orders, man. Yeah, we competing, man.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, so when some people they're like, oh, like I just got accepted on the Walmart Spark and then they kicked me off. Yeah, because somebody on Roadies probably fucking took your order.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. We're fighting for the bags.
Now I could make money doing other shit, but I'm like, yeah, making money doing this.
Yeah, why are you talking shit about Sir making noise, bro, when you were making noise like a week ago?
No, when his fucking his car has problems. That's a car issue. This shit is my phone mount.
Right.
Yeah, I still use this phone mount. It's just when I'm on the stream, I'll just fucking have the phone in my hand.
Yeah, so why don't you spend a few bucks and buy a decent holder, fucker, with all that money in your pocket?
Because this is still a good phone holder. It's just not good for the fucking when I'm fucking, and I'm not on the stream 24 hours a day. And this isn't live every single day.
I don't know. I think you should upgrade.
No, this is a good phone holder. The phone holder is good.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're not live every day, man. We're live 3 times a week.
Yeah, so you should get one for the 3 days and keep that one for every other day.
Bobby, what's up, dog?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Holy, that was weird.
You, man.
He replaced Sam like in that same second. He replaced Sam. Are you sure you're not Sam Lee?
Well, you know, I got a fucking roadie going like 865 miles, and on the way there, I saw
I
some
knew
sexy girls.
Oh, you're Kevin.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, sir. 2 things. One, no, I'm not real. It's all it's an illusion.
Illusion.
Not real. Not really here.
Niggas.
It's a green screen. And 2, sir, you're gonna have to change your name, man. You keep keeping my name in your thing, and people are gonna think you're in love with me or something.
I change it around.
You what? You change it
I
around?
change it around. Yeah. It's Are You Real now.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's about. I feel like you're just like saying whatever at this point.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Because I don't know where that would have come from. Like, no, I'm a pod person, not a real person.
I'm just trying to throw Jade off. He's easily from Lux.
Why is he saying I'm not a real person?
I don't know. He doesn't know what's real anymore. He's all confused.
I mean, I don't know what's real either, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
I stopped asking.
I never know. Yeah.
Poor Pedro can't get a DT order. Can you believe that? What happened there?
Yeah, I saw that the other day. But I actually, it's funny that he made that short because I haven't seen much DT in the last couple of weeks. And the last time I had an order, I actually messaged them and was like, I'm still preferred, right? Like, because I'm not seeing orders. And they're like, yeah, we're still showing you preferred. It's just been slow. I'm like, I'm telling you, like, I used to see, like, at least, 4 a week. And now,
That's so
like,
weird.
now I'm seeing, like, 1 every 2 weeks.
That's
like,
so weird. Like it's been slammed here. Like there's like there'll be orders sitting in my queue, which usually doesn't happen, but it's been happening a lot. And then the other,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say the other thing that's happened is they're hiding orders too. Like if you have an order claimed, you won't see some other orders come through. So I don't know if they're trying to allocate across the order, people that are in the system at that given time, but. If it's doing for me, then the people that are trying to allocate are getting fucked too because it's the same thing happening.
So here's the weird thing, right? So not only have I barely been seeing orders, but according to them, I'm still preferred. But whatever, I don't know. It's just weird. And on top of that, I'm noticing the last like 2 or 3 times, other than the one today. The one today was normal. It came in like it always does. But the last couple times. They're not even sending a push notification. I just happen to click on the app and see that there's an offer available. But it's not even telling me.
You were notified, yeah. That's weird.
And that's been happening. That's happened like at least 3 times.
You need an
And he-
iPhone,
and-
Bobby.
What?
I said you need an iPhone, bro.
No.
They've been,
I'd rather-
yeah, they've been
No.
tweaking shit. They have definitely been tweaking around with the app the last month, because that's when I started noticing the orders being hidden once you have one claimed or 2 claimed. It's not every order, it's just certain orders. So I don't know what determines they get hidden or not, because it won't be consistently from one store. It'll be just all of a sudden you'll claim one and you won't see any more in your queue. And then when you release
I'll
it,
tell you
there'll be like
this.
3 or 4 sitting there.
I'll tell you this. So, up until about 2 weeks ago, I would always see deliver that. Monday through Thursday. Generally, I would see at least one a day, maybe a skip day here and there, and I would almost never see delivered. Like maybe 2 a month. Now it's in reverse. Now I'm seeing delivered almost every day, and not seeing deliver that at all.
Not funny.
It's very weird. It just flipped,
Yeah.
just all of a sudden.
Yeah, that happens too.
So when I saw he made that short, I was like, "Damn, man," because that's something I've been thinking about for the last couple of weeks. But
He's I think he's in a tier 1 market, so it's weird that he's seeing that kind of slowdown. Like I don't know. Every day, I see delivered apps every day, at least 2 or 3. Whether I can do all 3 of them is another story, but I definitely like this more. Even today, it was crazy. Today there was so many delivered apps coming through. I had dropped 3 because I had an awesome Zifty. Then the Zifty canceled. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
But at least they paid half pay on the Zifty. Like it canceled within whatever window, and then they paid half of what it was paying, which is still better than the other 2 that I dropped. But it's just weird how I didn't realize Zifty pays you anything when they cancel.
yeah, I wish Zifty was here because it sucks that it's not because obviously every app you're gonna get the little straggler orders, but it seems like Delivered and Zifty are the 2 apps that people like, unless you have that direct partner with Deliver that
Direct partner or
make these
elite.
good-
Yeah.
it's like I remember Craig was telling me the other day that she had like $100 and some odd dollar payout on Zifty.
Yeah.
Forgot what the
Yeah.
number was.
Sam doesn't believe it.
130, I don't know.
Sam doesn't believe it.
I wish, man. I don't see those. The biggest catering I've ever seen on any of the apps I use was like $60. That was it.
Yeah.
And
I
most of
just
the
said,
time, it's 30, 25.
I just said 120 on DoorDash.
Yeah.
Your payout was 120?
Alex is getting them.
Yeah.
God
What's up,
damn.
Jerry? Yeah.
$120. Oh,
You're right, Bobby. They're not dispatching it to deliver that. They're using Zifty and Delivered. Yeah. And others.
yeah, I know. I think the closest Zifty to me would probably be like where Hector's at. I think. Like somewhere in Texas. Houston, wherever he's at.
Yeah, don't worry, Cherry. Nobody got a wrench. Just 3 people got a wrench.
Damn, everybody's doing that shit now. It seems like that's the new fad that everybody's just taking the wrenches away. It's like,
Yeah, I know. Because somebody blocked a friend of mine and my mom, and I was like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Well, I remember Roy saying the same thing. So I'm starting to wonder if it's not someone doing it and that it's it's YouTube fucking up. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe somebody got fat fingers. So Cherry's saying $72 3-mile Zifty today. Oh yeah, bro.
Damn, man, I really wish Zifty was here, man. I wonder if they're ever gonna actually come here, or at least to New Orleans. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm still getting them from Chicago. It's weird.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I heard you're staying with Willie.
I don't want Sam to call me fat. I'm going dark.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't know if I was supposed to say that online. That's why I was kind of hesitant to say it.
No. It's all good. Yeah, fucking 2 or 3 days ago, we meet up with Johnny. He came here.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Willie said, I met Johnny. He's as fat as I am. Like, not me, like him talking about himself. And I'm like, damn. It's like that. Yeah. Is that just like, I don't mean to pry or anything, but like, is it just like temporary? Are you trying to build land or something, and that's why you stay in? Like,
No, I'm just staying temporarily for a few days.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move
I
on.
remember you had mentioned a while back that you were looking to like build something on a piece of land or something.
Yeah, I got fucking money. I just gotta find a spot, but I gotta travel to see those spots. I gotta fucking see North Carolina. Maybe I like it there. It's,
Dude, I love North Carolina. I went there like a long time ago when we went to Tennessee. We stopped in Cherokee, North Carolina, where they have like a casino and stuff. And it's like basically like, okay, so if you're in Tennessee, you go up and down the mountain, and then you're in North Carolina, something like that. It's like really close
Okay.
to where I was.
yeah, I just want to see the land and the view, what's
like
going on there. Yeah.
Anything near a mountain is gonna have a nice view. Like, I don't have mountains here. We just have shitty hills, so I don't have nice views here.
I know.
Yeah.
And then from there, I'm coming down south. I'm gonna hit Georgia. I'll probably meet up with Tommy, have a beer or some shit. Then who knows?
Nice.
What the city you doing? Not you
It's
guys.
just nice, man.
Shit, there's a big
I'm
ass
like-
hole right here. God damn. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Well, I can tell you this. You might save a little money living in the South, but to me, anywhere below like Tennessee is just not worth it. It's too fucking hot. Unless you like to eat, if that's something you like.
Yeah, I wanna go. Like, I wanna see how it is in Nashville.
What you trying to do, Bob? I was
In
going to
where?
sell him some land.
Nashville?
Nashville, yeah.
Oh, Nashville. Okay.
Yeah, see what's
Don't move
going
to
on.
Memphis. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't
Yeah,
go
don't knock.
Memphis.
Don't knock Florida. I was
Bro,
going to send him.
I'm coming from Chicago. Nothing is gonna fucking scare me. I mean, fuck, there's no fucking
That's right.
first place in
Yeah,
Chicago.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
Go to Memphis or go to whatever shit hole I'm going. It's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm used to this shit.
That's a good point. Yeah. I forgot about that. You're used to the ghetto-ness, so it's no.
I'm used to the ghetto-ness, yes. I don't care.
I hear you, bro.
And I had like no problems because, I'm not looking for problems. So.
I'm just.
No problems find you when you're not looking.
Oh my god, fucking this guy in the backstage typing in the private chat. Relax, bro, relax. We're driving.
You see, type in a private chat. What's wrong with you?
It works. If I just wait back here and say nothing, you won't let me. If I type something into chat, then I get let up right away.
Oh my god, dude. You just came back and you typed already. Like, you didn't give me a second, you motherfucker.
Yeah, the thing is, they try to make Mexico seem like super dangerous and everyone should be scared, but it's like there's a lot of like U.S. cities that are like more dangerous than Mexico.
Name one.
Like a lot of the black people, like they make shit like really dangerous in a lot of
Oh,
areas.
jeez. Here we go.
Oh, geez, what? The truth is the truth. Fucking.
I was wondering.
Yeah, we got examples right here.
It's the immigrants.
New Orleans and Chicago, dude. St. Louis.
Nothing wrong with Chirac.
Well, he's got a point about New Orleans because they're always in the top 5 of the most crime and shit. Not incorrect.
Well, that's good. That means people are reporting it. See, these other cities, nobody's reporting crime. They're scared.
Black and shit, but You might get some white boy that's trying to act black, like what 1 in 10 million, but yeah, it's mostly black dudes.
Fucking Sam.
Right. It's always comes down
The
to
white boy,
You
the
might get,
J
you
Rock
might
of the
get,
community.
white boys.
you might get that Mexican that like
The
to hang out with
J-Rock.
black 1 in a million also, but I won't say 1 in a million, maybe 1 in 1,000. It's not that rare, but
Yeah, it's like if a
Y'all ever
white
seen the
guy
movie
is
Malibu
screwing
Most
up
Wanted?
with black people, like, what are you gonna do? He's gonna act like them, you know?
Right. You grow up in that community.
Y'all
You
ever,
tend
y'all
to
ever
get
seen that movie Malibu's Most Wanted?
not really. That's what happened when
You ever
you
seen
like
that?
just like suck. That's what happened when
Yeah.
you just suck people's dick too hard and don't think for yourself, and you end up like them.
Oh,
But if you have like a strong mindset and shit, and you're like, dude, I want better for myself. When I turn, dude, I might be working high school jobs right now, so I can find my own place to get the fuck out of here, so I can have a better life, you know. But some people, they're just like dick riding people so hard, like brainwashed so easily, you know. When you're brainwashed so easily and you want acceptance so bad, and you end up like making like bad decisions and fucking up your life, you know.
Yeah. I don't want to fuck up my life.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Alright, I'm going through a bad area. No, I was saying, y'all ever seen that movie Malibu's Most Wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the blonde kid, yeah.
That's what Sam makes it seem like every white person in the hood is. That's what he makes it seem like. They're all just gangbangers. I don't know why. Jessica like
his
thinks that movie's
perception.
so stupid, but I love that movie. I don't know why. I think Jamie Kennedy's.
Yeah, that movie is great, man. Shit.
I think Jamie Kennedy's been severely underrated. I
Yeah.
think he's funny as hell.
That's the movie that Marcus pulled that skit from, where he's in the middle of the thing, hanging out with all the brothers. He's like, "See, sir, I found you in the middle of calling racial slurs."
Oh,
That scene where he's in the bar.
that's funny.
I found you. Well, yeah,
Dude,
Mark.
you know what's weird, man? Is that I used to know every reference. When somebody would make a reference about like, oh, this happened on this panel, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know. But now it's like most of the time people will say shit, and I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, I know you were watching, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I mean,
I know what
don't
you're
believe
saying,
ya.
Bobby. I was trying
They're
to
like-
look up in Plex's live stream to find where he was talking shit about Tommy, and it's like a 10-hour live stream, so I'm searching for 3 minutes in fucking 12 hours. It's like, okay.
Yeah, he's a short nose. Or get the
Yeah.
notebook from Jaded. He'll have all the catalog in.
look, man, I'll tell you this. This is at this point, I'm here for one reason only. I am
Uh-oh.
here when the drama is really good.
What?
And if it's not
Where's
really
that?
good, then
Where's that happening?
Yeah, bring Thor
Where
back.
Roy's like, where
I mean,
Roy's
Roy's
like
was
had
pretty
it.
good. Roy's was pretty good yesterday. There was a
Yeah.
lot of drama in Roy's yesterday. Yeah.
In which
So-
live stream? Because he did 3.
I didn't know about the first one, and I was sleeping for the third one, but I kind of woke up like, oh, it's like I was like half asleep, but I like wasn't fully asleep, and I got up to pee, and I was like, oh look, Roy's alive again for the third time today. I don't know what he's doing, man, with all them random. I didn't even know about the first one, and then I heard he was live. So I went and clicked on it, and it was over, and I'm like, bro, this thing was like 15 minutes. Why did he end it already? I didn't even know what happened.
Yeah, that shows your
Hey,
life
Jimmy.
philosophy,
What's
dude.
good, bro?
Dude, me, I'm trying to get like fucking like. I'm trying to talk philosophy. I'm trying to like. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck everybody else got going on. I come here to like talk about intellectual shit, like share opinions, and But if some people they're all about like, oh, you care about somebody else's dick. Yeah, you care about somebody else's dick too much. I'll only comment on
Yeah.
somebody's shit if I feel like their opinion is wrong, or I'll comment if like it's like rude, like they did something stupid and I want to criticize it. Besides
So
that,
what
I
can
don't
you comment?
I don't
What the
care.
fuck is this idiot
That's why
doing?
I don't care about Twerk, man. I don't care what the fuck Mr. Flex got going on. I don't care about what the fuck Jada Driver doing. Cause I don't suck dick for 25 cents, dude.
You don't suck it for 25 cents.
Wait, so you would be
How much you
into
suck it
what
for?
they have to say if they suck dick for a quarter? I'm confused. I'm lost. All right, that one got me, bro. I'm confused on that one.
No, it's good.
You know.
That was a good one, though. Made me laugh.
Don't suck dicks for a quarter,
No,
Sam.
it's not
Fuck that shit.
literal. It's like figuratively speaking. So you have to like make up your own meaning. Like, what the fuck is Sam talking about? And you have to. Sam means like you guys are right. You guys are paying too much attention to shit that doesn't matter, and you need to refocus on life. You need to refocus and be focused on better shit, or else like. Dude, I'm already past so many people up, Like, I'm already so much, like, doing so much.
Says the guy who calls me fat from a clip on Flexes.
I mean,
Says the guy who calls me fat based on a clip.
Minus being fat, and try to make a change and make diets and shit. But if you're just in denial, then you're in denial, I'll say this, too. Digital Nomad is a little bit fat, man.
I didn't know 180 pounds is denial.
Okay. Like, I actually think Sam made some really great points a second ago. Minus the whole like dick sucking thing. Scratch that
Yeah,
one out.
of course.
Anyway, I just got home.
But he's just as guilty.
Y'all have hey, that's his choice. So I ain't judging. Do whatever you want.
All right, Bobby.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, bro. Come back later if you want.
You leaving?
Y'all have
You doing eating?
Yeah, I just got home.
Me
I
too.
just got home.
Yeah, he's gonna eat sour dishes.
Been back in, like, fucking 2 months, dude. Fucking Cerebus been having that Bobby come back fucking shit.
I don't go on panels that much anymore. Just once in a blue moon, I'll just click on.
I would just return the favor when he had the serve justice for serve. I was doing it justice for Scrobby. I was returning the
I have
favor.
no idea what either one of y'all just said. Y'all were talking over each other.
Yeah, we
I
were
know.
getting all those spam calls all fucking
That's
day.
the way
Yeah,
it
but
works here. He
before,
does
like,
that all the time. He kind of doesn't give anybody a chance.
It's just been recently that I've been getting
No,
really
it's
spam
just
calls.
totally
It might be because of Expedia too,
Nobody's doing this shit.
It might be because
Crazy.
those motels and hostels got my number, so they're selling my phone number. But I don't know.
They got you. You gave me your real number? What is wrong with you? That's why I have a Google line. I have a Google
some of
line
those
just for that.
Indians, yeah, some of those Indians be selling your numbers and shit.
They all
Some of
sell your
those
number. Are you
Indians at
fucking
those
kidding me?
motels, yeah. Indians are
I put
known
a-
for scamming people, They're known scammers,
Well, we like to call them entrepreneurs.
What do you mean? Internet scammers like? Indians?
Chinese scammers? Nah, you don't really hear of Chinese scammers.
No, but
Really?
Indian, the only reason there's so many Indian scammers because India is a big nation. So there's going to be a lot of scammers because there's a lot of people. And they call us over here in the United States. They got so many people that they probably got more scammers than we got people in our country. But it's not because they're totally scammers. They have just a lot of people. Like, I don't know what. They have a billion people.
They're
or
all
two.
not strict enough. They're not like Chinese government where it's like really fucking strict. They don't have.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but to be fair,
Not like China.
half of
In
the,
China, you
half
can get
the
in
Chinese
trouble.
population is living in the fucking sticks, so you can't compare.
But really, in China, you're not going to get in too much trouble for scamming Americans, though. I promise you. You get in trouble for scamming Chinese, though. Big time in China.
No, it depends if they're in the gangs. If they work with the
Shoot the
fucking
gangs.
if they work with the police, because some of those gangs they work with police to scam tourists and shit.
So I made 2 days now running my own store. Yesterday, I told the motherfucking district manager that the ATM machine was short $100, and I had to fight with him forever to make him recount it, and it was short, and he thought it was okay, but today, whether he liked it or not, I took an extra 100 out of my fucking drop. So that's a less 100 that went in the deposit, and I put it in the fucking ATM machine to make it right. I'm not certifying that it's 150 20s when it's only 145 20. So fuck him. And I put it in the
What
paperwork.
happened, man, with the ATM?
Huh?
How that's possible? The ATM was short like 100. Like, what the-
Well, at some point, somebody lost the money or stole it. And then because there's 150 20s in the ATM, they're probably too lazy to count it. Even though we have a machine to do it, they're probably not wanting to do it, or they just not doing it, or they stole it, one or
Jesus.
the other. And what they're probably doing, though, if they didn't steal it, is what you have to do is you print a couple of reports from the ATM. It tells you how much it dispensed. Then you have to pull the cassette out, the big thing that holds the money. Then you refill it, however much it dispensed. And then you put it back in there. And in the paperwork, you just put how much it dispensed and how much you reloaded. And then it assumes there was 150 before. So if it was $100 short, you didn't count it.
Good.
You just added whatever it fucking dispensed back to it, then it's going to still be short if they're not counting.
Back down.
But at some point, someone lost the money or they stole it or something.
Maybe. Stupid thing.
That's fucked up.
But
I hate those things, man. When you have to pay from your pocket. Fucking.
Yeah, I won't have to pay shit from my pocket. I put the ATM. I documented yesterday that it was short, and then today I made it straight. Even though my district manager acted like I didn't need to do that, didn't worry about it because I balanced it. He said it dispensed so much, and I put that much back in it. Well, that don't mean shit. I'm certifying that it has a certain amount in there, unless I fucking do what I did. I took 100 extra out of the drops. And I deposited 1,700 and something instead of 1,800 and something. I put that extra 100 in the ATM machine, and I noted it in the paperwork on the computer. Why it was like that? And now I'm straight from the beginning. My ATM is straight, so it needs to stay that way.
That's
Everybody needs. Everyone, when on my days off, they need to make sure they're counting it. Instead of just seeing what it dispensed, adding that much to it, and saying fuck it, it dispensed only fucking $100. Put $100 in it, and just leave this stack of 150 20s the fuck alone. It's what they want to do, but you got to count it.
1 second. Grab this up.
All right, we got to get our ass. I need to turn the touch screen.
Hello? That's good. So weird. I can't hear anything.
Ah!
Go back to it.
Oh, I guess you really can't hear anything.
I'm deaf, that's why. Like I do that. Earbuds. So fucking, I hate when it's raining like this. It makes it so much fun.
Okay. What are
I'm
you
gonna go home
talking about for? All I did is open the door. What? Ow! You beat me in my eyeball with your ear. Now you have to knock it. You don't get to go pee. Just kidding. You're not
Hold
mad
it.
at me.
They gotta hold it now?
Oh no. Oh.
Having to train our puppy that way. It drinks so much, it doesn't know when to stop peeing. It's crazy. Puppy's out of her mind. She's a little lab, so she should be pretty smart and figure it out. But she's been She's been going in the wrong places lately. She's only 6
Oh
months
yeah,
now. Yeah,
that
but
sucks.
she should be fine.
You need to call Caesar Milan.
Yeah,
No, it'll be okay. Just read
Yeah,
a
we've been
lot
creating her.
online about how to stop her from doing that. You know, anytime
Yeah.
a dog. One thing you can take from Caesar Milan is, anytime a dog is doing wrong, it's you, not them. If another
yeah.
person
No,
that
she's-
knew what the fuck they were doing was telling her, they would be doing it right. So all you have to do
Yeah.
is learn what that person would do, and then you can do it. That's what I did.
Well,
You know.
Well, I mean, I've had dogs my whole life, so I've been just
Yeah,
potty training
but
the way
still.
we've ever potty trained other ones. She's just not.
Some might be harder than
Tying
others,
it
but
to-
there's no dog
Yeah.
that would be a failure
just
as
not-
long as the person.
Yeah, she's just not,
not
relating
picking up
when she
quick
should.
enough.
Yeah,
She'll pick it
she's
up,
just
though.
doing.
Obviously,
I mean,
you
it's
know
weird
what you're
because
doing,
sometimes, yeah, sometimes some days she'll be fine. It's just the consistency with sometimes the kids not following through with like letting her out right
so.
away.
And then they go through a
Getting her
certain
to-
age too. They go through a certain age with like human teenagers at a quite a young age for a dog, you know. And there'll be a little spot where they might not do shit right, but as long as you stick with her, definitely as
Yeah.
they get older, they always do good then.
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just
I didn't do well when I
she'd
was
be a
a
little more
puppy
tough.
either.
she's just learning in a different format for sure. There's all the other ones we created. She's getting a little more freedom than other pups we've had, so that's part of it. But she was doing so well, so that's why we gave her a little freedom. So we had to go back to some of the crating and letting her out. Immediately go after being crated for however many hours she's crated for. And she's not home alone all day. There's always somebody home that can let her out. So she's not doing it because she doesn't have the ability to. She's just getting excited sometimes, not remembering. And then she does let you know, but she doesn't bark or whine or anything like that. She'll kind of go to the door and meander around, and then if you don't let her out, then she'll find another spot. But she's just, you got to recognize her cues because she's quiet about it. She does not really let you know other than she meanders around the door. But she's a good dog otherwise. She's learning all the other stuff, sitting, walking, healing. Good girl.
The little dog that you got?
Yeah, the new lab. She's funny as shit though. She likes to lay with me at night. And then all of a sudden she starts chewing on my ear. I'm like, stop it, what are you doing? Then she wants to wrestle. After that I tell her to stop, she'll want to wrestle. So I end up playing fetch with her for about 20 minutes to get her to stop. It's funny how she'll just lay there and then all of a sudden start gnawing on my ear. She's not biting hard, she's just like almost like gumming it almost. It's funny as shit. Like, where did you learn that? Puppies are funny little critters. And then she likes to wrestle with the husky. Then all of a sudden the husky gets tired of it and just starts getting a little more aggressive with her, and then she's like whines and hides. Our husky's old, so I don't know how much longer she's going to be around.
How old
She's
is
old
the
for a
husky?
husky. She's old for a husky. She's like 12, 13. So, the other one, I think, died at around 15, 16-year-old. So this one probably will live at least that long. She's robust.
What the fuck, Uber? What the fuck you want, bro?
Yeah. I hate that when it happens.
I'm trying to fucking eat my pulled pork sandwich with fries. I mean, fuck you, Uber.
Wait, what?
My pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, this shit is good, man. They
That
give you
sounds
like
good.
a sandwich fries and they're topping it with sauce, with the barbecue sauce.
Sounds good.
Yeah. If you like pulled pork, yeah.
Good. It's hard to find good barbecue some places. I think we have only a couple places that really do it good here. Like the
They
brisket.
have like all the barbecues are good here, man.
Yeah. That's awesome. In fact, some of the neighborhoods have better barbecue than some of the places because they do the weekend fire pit or the weekend smoker. You drive through some of the neighborhoods, the black neighborhoods, and they're like having the tent out with their barbecue going, and they have some of the best barbecue.
Yeah, don't get scammed and get barbecue from white people, you know.
right. Unless they're old redneck white. But yeah, some New Yorker like that.
Yeah, there are not many rednecks here.
No, how's that possible? Rednecks everywhere. Just gotta look for them. That burger place, fucking Wild Wings, threw off my tempo here. They had a nice order, went there, they're like, oh, it's going to be a minute. I'm like, okay, how long? About 10 minutes, 15 minutes? She said, go, I'll check on it for you. So she comes out with a bunch of orders and then handed them out to everybody who came after me. I'm like, oh, did you get an estimate? She's like, just, no, we're not sure yet. I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. Dropping this puppy. Like, just give me a time. I don't care how long. That's what would be nice. Casalinda. Speaking of Mexicans.
Oh, the pool was good, man. Shit. I gotta eat some fucking vegetables and shit or fruits because I'm only fucking chewing on meat and shit. Like,
Oh, you know how I started doing it? Is I started making smoothies, and it works for me.
oh yeah. Or
Bananas and
smoothies, yeah.
strawberries and or
You're
whatever.
right.
A million
You're
different
right.
kind of smoothies, and then I throw fucking kale and spinach. I throw spinach
Because
and kale in there.
You're probably
And that
the
does
same as me. You like eating meat and sandwiches and shit like that. So no veggies. So we gotta get our
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to get that fucking shit in you. All this, like, who wants to eat spinach or kale? But in the smoothie, I don't fucking notice it. You know, you don't taste it. So it's fine. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
I got all the shit at work in the cooler to make smoothies. I'm gonna bring my blender in the office tomorrow. But I got everything. I got all kind of shit in the cooler over there. 2 fucking tubs full of fucking shit. People will probably be taking my shit out of there, but I'm gonna be there just about all the fucking time. I need to get some rest. I mean, fucking. I got there at 4 this morning because I wanted to get a jump start, and I was so pissed off I couldn't start my paperwork really in earnest until 6 fucking o'clock because my closed daily report that has everything from all the registers won't print until 6 o'clock, and my motherfucking printout from my fucking automatic tank gauge for all the fucking gasoline and shit won't print until 6. So fuck, I was really
Where's
hoping
this?
to start. Huh?
Where is this at? Where are you working?
I'm working. I got a job as a general manager for a fucking running stores and shit. Running Ace. I was moving around, but I think I'm gonna be stuck at this motherfucking store for a while. It's okay. It'll be nice, but fuck, everything is fucked up. Yeah, I spent the last 5 weeks training on how to do all this fucking paperwork on the computer, and then I get to this store and they just and how to fucking fax everything and how to put it all away, and I get to this store and just everything is all fucked up. Nothing.
I wonder why those people.
Money missing from the ATM machine, but it wasn't much considering there's $3,000 in there and it was only $100 missing. So I mean, that ain't bad. There's mice.
Someone miscounted or something? Fuck, dude.
You don't
This guy doesn't know how to make a right turn. He's like going across 3 lanes of traffic.
Something happened
Are you
at
fucking
some
stupid?
Oh,
Stealing. You
Fucking old people, man.
know, $100
fucking old people.
goes a long way in those small little poor towns.
Eventually, we'll all be fucking old people, especially if we're still
That's right.
fucking by then.
I hope not. I told my
No,
daughter,
nobody said
if I'm
old.
walking on a walker wheelchair, I'm going off the bridge.
Old and poor. And
If I was in a
bad,
fucking
but,
wheelchair, electric wheelchair, and they was gonna try to catch me and put me in a nursing home, I would soup that bitch up, and they would never catch me. I'll be just fine. As long as
nursing
the
home
bitch,
is cool, but they better be like
I'll be
sexy
just fine
bitches.
in my
to fuck
motherfucking
with,
wheelchair. I promise you. I'll be just fine. It might not even be electric. It'll probably be nuclear.
Like that. That's always been the dream, you know. Like you're old and you're like, I want to have sex with beautiful girls. Like Hugh Hefner, you know, like 87 and still fucking hot
Yeah,
bitches.
I feel like I'm practicing now for when I'm 87. I'm practicing. As long as I keep fucking the young bitches every day up until that point, it'll be like nothing. You never got out of it. That's how I feel.
Yeah, what do you think those people from the restaurant think when they see my fucking earnings on DoorDash? You know, when people are saying, "Yo, confirm the order, let me see," and they're looking at my numbers. Oh shit, this guy like did good today.
Are they? When you confirm the order,
Yeah.
they see
When you
all your
confirm
money
the
you made?
order, it's gonna show whatever you did on that dash time. You know.
Oh, just that
No, but
dash.
that's the better because I know I'm gonna make Prop 22 no matter what. So if they
Yeah.
see,
So
oh,
when they
okay,
see that Sam Lee made $5, they're not impressed. They're not. They
They're
really
not
aren't.
impressed, but when they see Necro with like $300 on his dash, yes, sir.
Oh, they do. They see how much you made on that one dash, even when you confirmed it was just one certain order. They see your
Yeah,
whole
because
dash
when you
amount?
confirm, it's gonna pop up the screen like the regular. They're gonna see.
you never end your dash and fucking work in other zones.
No, not really. Why should I end my
So,
dash?
so who makes most? You or Sam Lee? Even counting all his fucking Prop
Oh,
22.
probably Sam Lee. It's not about who's making most. It's
Well, I'm
about
just
who's like
wondering though.
working
Do you make?
more hours.
If Sam Lee makes more than you, he must have make 400 a day. That's it. That's hard to
No, but
believe, huh?
whatever I say is before Prop 22. So if I say 215 and 13 hours, that's before Prop 22.
Oh, so
Because I'm
you don't
taking
even know how much the whole thing is.
If we are making the same hours, like me and family, let's say we worked 100 hours the last week, we probably did the same shit, to be honest.
Yeah, that's cool.
But if I'm working 80 hours and Sam Lee is like fucking taking naps in his car for like 2 hours and shit, yeah, I can do that shit, man. Fuck it.
I never did, hardly ever in the whole gig economy, ever make that kind of money. For one thing, I drive slow. That might do it, a little bit. But
No, you guys,
feel
I
like that.
seen
But
the
also,
one
I
that
never
I
made that
did.
money until right at the end when I was on Walmart Spark, and I found not here in any of the states, any of the cities I was in, like Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, fucking no other fucking city except for fucking this tourist town, South Haven. I could make 300 a day there, real easy, but nowhere
DG,
else.
DG,
Nowhere
if
else
you
did I
make
make that much.
$25 an hour, right? If you make $25 an hour and you work 100 hours and you're active 100 hours, then you made 2,500 easy.
I hear you, right?
Yeah.
I never did ever try DoorDash by
Nah,
hours,
not really.
by
You
time.
would make 25 an hour if like you got high tips and you got a lot of those
There's only 2 times
LOPs
actually I made that kind of money in
and
the gig.
shopping pays, yeah. But
When I first started and I was doing dirty multi-apping with fucking like Waiter and DoorDash, I was making super money like that. 400 a day
look, you
maybe.
could make good money in
Dirty
Grand
as fuck
Rapids. I've seen
multi-apping.
what the fuck. I've seen all the fucking shit that Glitch Stash was declining. Like he could definitely make like $250 a day if he accepted more
Glitch
orders.
Stash
But
could
he's
make a
like
lot of money,
lazy.
but
He's
all he
like
does
lazy,
is
eating
decline.
ice cream, like he's drinking beers, like he's been on some like lazy bullshit, you know. But if I was in Grand Rapids, I probably could make like $250 a day, at least
Yeah.
200 a day.
Glitch Stash he declines everything and he cries. He's like, "Oh, Wyoming, why do they keep sending me?" He wants orders for his fucking place where he's at. And what the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? This Wyoming is like 2 miles away or some shit. I mean, what the fuck is his fucking problem? I don't know.
He likes to sit at home and cry. You know, that's one thing he likes to do. He likes
He
to sit at home and cry.
his whole life he cries. And I don't understand why he still does gig work to cry so hard every day.
No, like what kind of work? Even if you're a 50-year-old hooker, like why the fuck would you marry his ass? Even if you're some desperate woman that can't marry no other guy, like
I don't
dude,
know,
you might
but
as well be single. You know, like he's
he
such a
talks
bad
about
dude. You might as well be fucking single.
I think he talks about his old lady having mental health problems too. From what he was saying, he's having mental health problems. He's been talking about that forever, always. But I guess, you know, if you have them, you're going to have them. But I think he said his old lady too had it, which is fine. But maybe that's why they're together. He doesn't seem like a bad guy at all. I'm not saying that at all.
He's not a bad guy, man.
He seems like a good guy. But like I said, I'm not going to hang out with this fucking dude who he fucking freaks out because fucking I say I was going to photobomb his stream. So I'm not going to hang out with some guy who's going to freak out and fucking murder me because he got scared that I looked at him funny or something. So fuck that. And he cries all the time. But he's a good guy. You know, maybe he's a whale. And he just
a lot of people are crying, man, in this community, and you know that they're not crying; they're just bitching about orders. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the gig economy is predatory against the drivers. That is the whole setup of it. They're trying to get pretty much as free a labor as they can, and they get it from all these millions of new people who start every day. That is, people, long-time gig workers are not something that they even give a fuck about. They don't even want.
Of course, they care about the new people that they don't know shit.
Yeah, they want a constant flow of new people who accept $3 orders that no telling 18 miles maybe. They don't even know or care. They're like, God, this sucks. And well, why did you take it? Well, I didn't know, you know, and that's fucking the way it goes. And then by the time they do know, then you know, the gig apps are like, fucking, yeah, we don't want you no more. We want to get constant fucking free fucking labor. And like these immigrants that literally, the illegal ones that are on some crazy account, they literally will take any fucking amount because, you know, to them, they think about how many dollars that is and how many pesos that is at home. And you could buy a fucking car with that shit over there. And they're like, wow, it's a lot of money. But no, because you have to live here, and that money will go.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't have the apps there. Have you think about that?
No, they. Well, no, I'm not. They probably don't. They probably do have some apps. I mean, anywhere you go, they're going to have some kind of apps like this. If there's a vacuum, someone's going to fill it. But they might not make much money. But what I'm saying is the amount that for an order that is not much money. That amount of money at home is a lot of money. So at first, when they first get here, they're like, wow, that seems like a lot of money to me. So they'll take it. $3 will probably fucking buy you you could live like a king for a whole day in fucking Guatemala or something for $3 US. But once they take them a while to realize that this is not much money over here. If you want to fucking just eat a sandwich, you're going to spend half your day's pay working cheap like that. So it takes them a while to get it, you know, and then by that time, the gig apps have somebody else in their place.
I don't know, man. Yeah, whatever. Everybody's still gonna make money, no matter how many people are gonna come in this fucking community, and those people, no matter how much money they will make, they will still bitch about it. Like, this is how it is. I mean, you know, people are not gonna be satisfied with anything. That's
It's true,
fucking
but
part
most,
of life.
I would say 90% or more of gig workers don't make a lot of money per hour, but 90% probably have jobs. And after work, if they can make an extra $50, no matter how much an hour they're really getting,
Bro, I used to talk with people, DG, that when I was driving a cab and they're driving in downtown for work, I used to take them and ask them, and some of them are just driving their car from whatever suburb going downtown, and they're just turning Uber on, taking a fucking fare downtown. They're making gas money. Regular people, even if they have enough money, they can still fucking, you know, turn Uber on and get a fare. Even if their job is good and paying good, you know, it's like,
yeah, it's just, it's kind, well, we all know that gig work is kind of fun too. You know, sometimes it doesn't really feel like work. So sometimes it does, but especially if you're not getting paid well, but it is pretty fun though.
it is fun.
So, and
It is
someone who
fun,
doesn't
and
do
it's
it
like,
all,
but I say it's like less stressful than fun, you know, because the fun, you'll make it if you want to make it fun or not. You know?
right. It's less stressful. You're right. You can
Yes.
think about being more fun when you're less stressed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can think about it, you can watch a video, you can watch a podcast, nobody's fucking bothering you. Stop, man. Be right back.
Woo, man. I got to go to bed soon. I got to get up again and go back in 4 o'clock again. And really, I was supposed to work, get there at 5:45, but I need to get a head start on this fucking paperwork till I get used to it. And I was supposed to leave at 4. I don't know what time. It was like 7, I think, when I left.
Started at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, 4 in the morning I got there instead of 5:45 because I wanted to get a jump start, and I was pissed off that instead of 5 a.m. like another store where I was trading at, their automatic tank gauge printed a report. Mine didn't print till 6, and I couldn't print my fucking. I printed the closed daily report. That is a big, long, fucking 50-foot long fucking thing that comes out the cash register. And it was the wrong fucking day. I noticed when I did this certain fucking thing that I had to look at one certain number on that fucking report and just pull up a certain fucking page in the computer paperwork and verify that number is the same. And it was not. And I was like, what the fuck? Never seen that before. But I printed the right report. It was in the right place. But it wasn't right because the previous day had not closed yet until 6 a.m. So maybe I can figure out how to close it. I don't know if I could do that. But if I can figure it out, I'll start doing my paperwork earlier. Just to get a fucking head start, man. It's just so much. You would not believe how much shit. I mean, you got to audit all the cash registers. I mean, all the cashiers from the previous day. And they did cash drops. They did like $2,000 a piece in cash drop, each in fucking like envelopes that have $20 to $190 in it, and you got to count every single one of those envelopes and verify what they had on their paper was right, compared to also what they put into the cash register. When they do a safe drop, they have to put it into the cash register, and then the cash register thinks they have dropped that amount, no matter what they really drop. And then when they do a safe loan, meaning they take, quarters, nickels, pennies, dimes, dollars, fives, even 20s or 10s out of the safe by pushing a button in the door, and they can get a roll of it. But they have to put that into the cash register too. If they put that wrong, like happened yesterday, it screws everything up. It makes them look short, even if they're not. but you got to figure all that shit out, and it's wild.
Yeah,
It's fun. I like it. I like the. I kind
yeah,
of like it. Very
that's good. At least
very
you like it.
very time consuming. Yeah, it looks like it's getting daylight over there almost.
Right here?
Yeah.
No, that's the city lights, and then it's
Okay.
lightning. There's lightning in the
Oh yeah, and the
background.
lightning. I like that. That's as long as it doesn't
Yeah.
hit you.
There was some bolts earlier. Now it's just a cloud to cloud lightning. There's some wicked bolts coming down earlier. That's why my wife called. She's like, "Oh, you gotta be careful. It's dangerous." I'm like, yeah, it's all right. You're hit by lightning, it'll be on the news. You have a story to tell.
Nobody's getting hit by lightning, bro.
Yeah, whatever. I've been hit by worse.
Unless you're Sam Lee, and if you carry like a gold coin in your pocket, you might.
It'll melt. It'll melt to your hip, and you'll have a gold hip. We'll call him Golden Hip for the rest of his life. This guy, he's funny. He should come to, he should travel across the country, visit you guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them dashing across the country now.
Lady
Yeah,
must have
Eric.
saw an animal. Tried to rip my arm off.
Eric and them are going to, we're gonna do a, trek over to Austin, Texas and meet up.
Oh.
I don't know why, other than to hook up and say hi to each other. I'm like, I don't know. I don't got any business in Austin. I don't even want to drive there. That's a long fucking drive. You ever been to Austin, Texas?
What's in Austin?
You ever been to Texas,
The
Austin,
People's
Texas?
The People's Republic of Austin.
That's right. Whole different crowd there.
Yeah, it's an extremely liberal city and extremely conservative state. So that's different.
Sometimes. Ooh, this is a new place. Aura. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see if they put their code here. Yep, no code. Good for them. No fucking code. Okay, Jackson, let's see if you got a fucking name in your directory. Jackson Dohan. Let's go with him. Let's go with the JD.
Those fucking little bits better be fucking ready, man. I got 2 sushi orders on my route. Let me see, I'll be back.
Ready.
I love when people take their time to answer the phone. You call twice to get an answer. Some lazy people, man. This is a brand new community, so it's like, all, what the hell? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh my god. They make this place so difficult. And then nobody gives you instructions. Like, dude, if you want your food, you might want to tell me how to get the fuck here. Because the way this property was, they bought this property to build these stupid buildings. And the property was kind of cut out in like a pie configuration, so these buildings are all fucked up the way they're set up. They kind of squeezed them in, and there's like very little parking. It's like everything they can to squeeze people together.
Is you hungry? You hungry?
Live in these stupid fucking condos. These places. Park here, suck it, suck it.
Very seldom do you buy $30 worth of shit at Dollar Tree and it all fits in one bag. But I bought fucking shitloads of fucking smoked oysters for little miss over here, Trixie. She loves her smoked oysters. Her Majesty.
5 minutes, man. I can fucking do my order for the dispensary. Yeah. I hate the scissors.
I hate to see how much it would cost over there for one of those little skull cans with an eighth of that infused flour, 60%. THC. It was $40, but it was on sale for $32, so I bought 2 of them.
Nice. I think I'm gonna get an ounce, 140.
That's not bad.
140 plus taxes. So yeah.
If it's like premium flour, pretty good, really good.
Yeah, it's flour. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
They got 21.94%. Yeah, they're the only one they got, bro. It's a Blue Bomb popcorn.
Cool.
It's popcorn. Yeah, it's flour. It's just little nuggets, you know.
Oh, I see. Kind of popcorn, they call it.
Yeah,
popcorn. Yeah, that's Illinois, man. That shit would not cost nothing over here. It would be like, it could be like $40 for that ounce in Michigan. Here you go. For 140, you would get the big ass fucking super fucking bud.
Oh yeah.
The best shit possible. But still, I don't want to fucking spend that. Plus, I got addicted to smoking this fucking more potent shit. I was smoking the pre-rolls, and then it's hard to go from the pre-rolls that are 50% THC to smoking any kind of flower, you know, and without taking a break first. So I started buying this 60% ground flour with concentrate added. Hey, I like it. Only thing about it is you can only smoke half a joint because it gets
fucking strong, man.
Yeah, it is. You can only smoke half a
I
joint.
think if you don't want to be like chipping balls, like maybe like 15% is good. But 50%,
well,
yeah, one hit you'll be high as fuck. 50%.
The way it is with weed, if you smoke high percentage weed, then you stop getting high at all, pretty much. You get a little buzz, but you don't get real high. It's nice in a way. It's nice in some kind of way, but you don't really get real high. You have too much THC, you get get tolerance issues. But it's pretty good though still. lady.
Yeah, I keep telling Glitch that, dude. Like, be more like DG Nomad. He got a $3,000 Prius, and he keeps saying, "Oh, Prius costs 20,000. The Prius costs." No, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, I got one with 200,000 miles on it, and then I put another 110,000 miles on it at 3,000. But I could have put a lot more miles than that probably because I left the thing on for like 4 years, and so with the AC on and powering all my computers and phones and everything, so the motor had to come on regularly to charge the battery. So that's a lot of fucking extra idling. So really, I really got a hell of a lot of fucking usage out of that fucking Prius, and I still, once I rebuild it, it'll probably go. I don't know, because the bodies, I mean, all the fucking drivetrain, I mean, the fucking what is it? All the struts and the fucking springs and all that shit. I think I'll get I probably will get another 300,000 out of it or more.
Yeah, as
But
long as you get those radiator flush and shit, because a lot of people's cars, like, they always start overheating and shit. You gotta get those flushes every 50,000, 100,000 miles.
Yeah, a Prius will never be overheating though, because they have a different kind of engine, a Jacobson cycle engine that does not produce a lot of heat, so they never really get very hot. And also, a Prius doesn't run very long, and then if the motor goes off for like a long time, it only runs for 2 minutes at a time when you're idling, and then it only runs for about 12 minutes an hour. So it's not going to overheat. And when you're driving down the road, it'll never overheat. It don't produce enough heat to overcome all the airflow. So a Prius, you got to pretty much lose all your coolant in a Prius to get overheated. And even then, it's not going to get hot. Later. Circles, 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 circles. Good girl. Yeah?
Yeah, I just take care of my car. I know, like, all this shit. Like, that's what happens when you have money. When you buy a more expensive Prius, everybody goes off you. Oh, Sam got an expensive Prius. I can't afford one. Yeah, I can afford the expensive oil change, and I can afford the expensive best tires. Yeah, that's what happened when you got money, dude. I could get the best.
I'd rather keep my money. I'd rather keep the money that you're spending on those tires and get me some junky tires. And then I'll still have the same money you had, but you don't have it no more, and I still got mine. All right.
No, I got more money than you.
I doubt it.
How much money you got in your pocket right now?
In my pocket? I bet you I got more money than you got in your pocket.
I got 7,000 on me right now. I got 150 pesos and 7,000.
You got me beat. If you got 7,000 on you like a fucking idiot, yes, you definitely have me beat. You mean carrying in your fucking car? Yes. You're dumb as fuck. A tranny is gonna rape your ass and take it.
Yeah, I got 7,100. 7,100.
You will pay the tranny 7,100 to bone you. Circle. Circle. Circle.
Bro, check out the fucking big ass fucking moon outside.
Circle.
Like, what the fuck? You guys see that shit?
It's a spaceship.
Bro, it's huge as fuck. Like, they're inflating the moon, bro.
Yeah, sometimes it looks bigger than the other. Usually when it's close to the horizon.
Yeah.
Lay down. Stay. 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 Here. Come on. Around. Good girl. I know it was hard with all the leashes tangled, but you did it. Now I'm tangled too. All right, now I'm untangled. Woo! All right.
Man. Hopefully I'll make it to the dispensary. I keep getting busy and I'm like, oh, I gotta turn the apps off and get my fucking weed.
All right, I need to go to sleep. I probably won't even get 6 hours tonight. And then tomorrow, I will probably stay till at least 7 again, fucking with shit.
Damn.
Because it took me yesterday till 8 p.m. to fucking finally finish everything to do with the paperwork, including putting it. You gotta do a million fucking shit on the computer, deal with all kind of. By the time you're done, you get a big stack of papers, and then you have to fax all those motherfuckers to corporate. Faxing a million fucking papers, and then you have to put them all away in certain ways. Certain things get stapled to certain things, and certain things get put away in binders, and certain things go in file cabinets. Of course, none of it was being done right at all before I got there, but it is now. And I have the chick that trained me on the phone with me every day, telling me, you know, everything I need. I needed help today, all fucking day. I was calling her. You know, I can't help it. I can't fucking, you know, I need to. I can't remember every fucking thing. And then when I got there to this fucking store, they have a big section, an open-faced cooler that is full of food, like sandwiches and wraps and burritos and cookie dough and all kind of shit that needs to be labeled with a date on it. From when you put it there, on the barcode, there's a little number that says that with a circle around it, and that's how many days that it's supposed to be there. Like some of it is a month, some of it is, you know, so just 10 days, you know, like a burrito, or I mean a fucking egg and cheese biscuit or some shit. But nothing was marked. Nothing in there is marked, so I don't know how long it's been in there. It could have been just put in there, or it could be way expired. So I had to get all that out of there and replace it. And now today I had to reclaim all that shit. So with the handheld scanner, there's a million things you had to do, and I needed fucking help. I needed help with that too. So I had to get that chick to help me fucking, because I almost had it, but and I also had to put a fucking work order, because when I got in today, there was a note on the desk that one of the pumps was fucking down. Pump 2 was not pumping, and fucking pump 1 was barely fucking pumping, and lots of pissed off customers, it said. Lots of angry customers on the note, it said. So the first thing I did at 4 o'clock this morning is went out there and put bags on all the fucking nozzles on those pumps, so no one would be fucking using it. And I got done with the paperwork early enough today that I was able to do those reclamations on all the fucking food and the scanner, and then also I was able to get on fucking the computer and do a work order to get somebody to come out and fix my pump. So I was pretty proud of myself for the second day to be able to get shit done quick enough to get that shit done. So maybe if I can get the paperwork done earlier and earlier every day, then I can actually run this fucking store.
I have 7,000 on me and the gold.
Okay, well, you're just a fucking genius, brother. You're just gonna fucking genius. In fact, won't we meet up?
It's called believing in yourself. It's called believing in yourself.
In fact, when we gonna meet us?
I will buy more gold with cash when it's low.
All right. Yeah. Why don't you just get on the internet and tell people exactly how many thousands of dollars you have, and why don't you tell them where you are too? That would just be even smarter. Okay.
No, because it's not worth it to because the amount of jail time that you're gonna do is not
Are you
worth
kidding me?
this amount. This is pocket change, dude. So you're willing to put yourself in jail for even if they give you a slap on the wrist 3 months. Is 3 months of your life fucking worth like such little fucking money? Yeah, maybe if you're in
Are
fucking
you
high
out of your
school, maybe
fucking
if you're in
mind?
high
There's
school
people that would
16
do
and
3
you
years
got nothing better to do,
easily
but
for that kind of money.
you think a grown adult like doesn't have better shit to do?
Oh, are you kidding me? You should see these people fucking in jail. They have things like you to do.
Well, that's the thing. That's why people don't ever go to Mexico because they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna get killed by the cartels down there.
Yeah.
Nah, not really.
Do
It's just
not
like in
ever think
America.
that it's safe
It's
around
just
you,
like
man.
in America, you have black people. You have black people in America that fucking, rob people. And that's why people they're like, oh yeah, I'm scared of America. Everybody there has guns, but most of America is pretty safe.
Yes and absolutely not. Both. You're likely to be kind of safe, but there's people around you at all times that will kill the fuck out of you for a much smaller amount of money than that. They're all around you, I guarantee you, and you got to always realize that shit. I mean, I'm not carrying money without a gun myself. I'm not carrying my balls without a gun. Anything fucking valuable, you should keep a gun protected. Because there are animals everywhere. They might not be a big
There are
percentage,
certain
but they are
areas that you
everywhere.
have to be like more cautious, but like your average place in America, like you're just talking about the average town. Like,
Right?
dude, it's really fucking safe, but there's pockets of areas everywhere where you have to be more cautious and shit. But you don't have to worry about these online people. Like, just some fucking 40-year-old white dude from Kansas. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much. But fucking, yeah, if you're in the hood somewhere, like all black people with face tattoos, yeah, you don't want to be saying, like they did social experiments. You don't watch those YouTube videos where people like just have fake money and they're in the hood showing off fake money in the hood and they get robbed. Well, I'm not out there doing that. I'm just on here talking to a couple of old white dudes. I'm just on here talking to a couple of old white dudes on YouTube that live in Kansas.
That's what you think, but you don't know who's on the other side of that screen.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know, but it's like, it's like who kind of watches this shit? It's like, yeah, it's mostly just white people and shit.
Yeah, the world is a very scary place, though. If you want to know,
I don't live in fear, dude. I went to Mexico. Everybody's like, be careful now. Dude, I don't care, dude. If I was such a chicken shit, I wouldn't be nothing because I would be too chicken shit to ever fucking do anything.
yeah, it's not good to be chicken shit, but you don't want to put yourself in a situation where somebody else can gain control over you and do anything they want to you. Because then you'll fucking wish you had fucking been more cautious, and it'll be too late.
Yeah.
So it's good to fucking live without too much fear, but
It's
you
good
gotta
that
be
you
cautious.
have money. What DJ saying, Samly, is good that you have money, but don't let all those people like you're carrying it with you around. Like, I don't know, man. I think he's like trying to prove something carrying all that money with him. Nah, man. Nobody really cares. They're just caring about their own fucking pocket. Like, if somebody got a fucking $1 million in his pocket, nobody gives a shit.
Right. I'm not carrying my fucking money. I even the fake fucking roll of money I carry is dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at least I can fucking not only I could say it's fake, if I could give it to the motherfuckers even without much regret, and they might not even notice right away because it's really real looking. Or I could throw it and run, throw it in one direction and run in the other.
Right.
Most people are probably going to chase after if they're trying to rob you. They obviously want money.
No, I mean, it's not bad to have money with you, but don't fucking brag on the internet because, like you said, you never know who's gonna fucking watch.
You never know. That's a lot more money than what he thinks to think it is. As far as people on this, man, I know so many people. Just the masses are desperate for money. You know how many people work for $13 an hour and fucking have like 4 kids. You know how expensive that is, and fucking that's all the money that they make. Man, they're starving. They're broke. They're starving completely, but they're broke all the time. Absolutely broke. Like some of these cashiers, I know this one that does have 4 kids. She makes $13 an hour, and I would hate to be in her situation as far as she works at one of these stores, not the one I'm at, but she's worked there for like her whole shift, and she's asking for cigarettes from customers and shit. That's rough. And you're selling 1,000 packs of cigarettes during your shift, and you don't have none. That's pretty rough, man. I don't think I would like that shit. Not that I want to smoke cigarettes, but still,
Yeah,
that's pretty rough.
it's,
Oh man.
man, I think I fucking got a good sushi order. It's like a double, but one got like fucking 12 items, and the other got like fucking 2 items. So let me drop this fucking little one first. Right now.
Awesome.
Alright.
Good girl.
Oh, look at those Chinese couple taking pictures at the moon. That's so cute.
They're taking pictures of the moon.
Yeah, bro.
It never comes out right, though. Have you ever done that? You're like,
Yeah.
God, it looks so wild,
I've
and
done
you take a
that,
picture, and it
and
looks
I
terrible.
also, you can actually put it on if you have like a telescope or some shit, you can
Oh
put
yeah,
your phone at the lens and then you take it, yeah.
I'm talking about just with a phone.
Yeah, putting a phone. Like,
With the
depends.
phone, it
The
looks terrible.
iPhone, if you're gonna focus it and zoom it a little bit, yeah, it's alright. It's
Yeah, it
all
can
about the camera.
be a lot better. Yeah, iPhones have some good cameras.
Yeah, it's all about the cameras, like right now we have like what, 50 megapixels? I remember when the camera were like 2 megapixels, bro.
Well, I remember when digital photography was very far away from ever even close to a megapixel.
Yeah,
Way
it
low.
was.
That's the way it is with digital and analog. Digital always keeps on
I
improving.
remember when we transitioned from film using films to digital. Yeah,
Yeah, for the longest time, film had massively more resolution than any digital, but it just slowly got better. All digital is like that. It will always increase over something analog
of course.
until it catches up, and it will keep increasing, and it will surpass it.
Yeah, man, we're going keep going. We have 60, 50 megapixels now. Like, what they gotta be like in 2-3 years? It'll be 100 mega fucking pixels.
Sam Lee didn't realize that I had learned some new magic tricks, and I snatched his money out of his pocket. Tomorrow we're gonna ask him about his money. He's gonna say, "What are you talking about? Everything's fine with my money. Why are you asking about my money?"
Sam Lee is a funny dude. He doesn't know, man. Like, you went in Mexico with 10,600. Like, everything over 10K, you have to declare it, you know? It's like, yeah, he didn't know. And
Oh yeah, definitely don't try to go into no fucking other country like fucking Mexico with a bunch of money. The government is very corrupt, you know. So
yeah,
the government everywhere is very corrupt. I guarantee you, if a police officer ever finds out he's got $7,000 on him, they will steal it. 100%.
Why? Because they're poorly paid. That's why.
No, they won't steal it for themselves. They will steal it because they're trying to steal it. Police departments are just like mafias. They're very corrupt organizations, and they know that if anybody has a large amount of money and they seize it, then that person cannot get it back. They claim that it possibly could be drugs or something. So they can hold it, and what happens is they transfer it to fucking a federal agency, and then you still have a right supposedly to get it back, but they're never going to let you get it back. And then the police department that seizes the money gets a percentage of it, you know. So tell me that's not a fucking scam, you know.
It is a fucking scam. And anything what they capture, let's say the guy with the Silk Road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the police or the FBI, let's say in that case, they capture all his money, all his crypto, Bitcoin, all these fucking sticks, like evidence pieces in their fucking drawers. They're like, yeah, bro, like they're just sitting on money, you know?
Yeah. Some part of the government will eventually end up with the money. They're not going to give it away to nobody. So, absolutely. And
Yeah,
Bitcoin
I was thinking about it. Like, imagine all this money seized by the police, right? Like, they could use it in a community. They could fucking use it for anything.
Yeah, but the police just want to use it for the police. The government would have to pass a law where whatever they seize, but actually they do. Most of what they seize, they don't really keep all of it, you know. They do funnel it up to like DEA and all kind of shit, even though it's not proven to be anything. But it was a large amount of money, and they'll keep you tied up in court as long as they can. You know, if you're determined enough, you can get your money back. You'll see this on YouTube, you know, thousands of stories, you know, from people that it happened to. And some of them get the money back if they have a lot of money. But if that's all the money they had, if they just had their life savings, you know, like a lot sometimes, and the police find out, oh, we need to take it. And they'd never give it back, ever.
Yeah. It's fucked up, man.
It is fucked up, man. People who think that
Like there was a joke about the guy at the gym, right? Let's say you're just going at the gym for your first time and you're like a skinny dude and you're trying to make it big, and then you're putting your water bottle on the bench, and then a fucking big muscular guy comes and he's touching your water, and then he's now the water is his, so yeah, cannot say shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, those people that start fights at the gym, that's why all those impulsive people that like, oh, dude, you touch anybody a little bit, dude, they calling the police and you're getting arrested, you know? Like, yeah, you think you're some big tough guy, and then fucking when the cops come, oh, fuck yeah. You're so big and tough and fight the police, man. Steal the fucking gun, then.
Yeah, the joke actually, DG, was the guy was touching your bottle with his fucking nuts.
that would
No,
suck.
just be like, hey, man, I don't want you touching my shit, man, but if you want to fight me, I'm not going to fight you.
Uh,
You can be like, yeah, you're big. I'm kind of scared of you, but dude, you cannot be doing what you did was wrong, dude. Just because you're big and a bully doesn't mean that what they're doing is not fucking wrong, you know.
right.
That's right. You talk him down.
But there's no
Yeah.
need to be scared of some big muscular guy, you know. You're
Sometimes
only
that's the
supposed to be
biggest
scared
way.
if he's like
I
some
mean,
gangster with face tattoos, because some gangster with face tattoos, he don't care about jail, dude. So he'll do a bunch of shit. So that's what you. But some big muscular dude, there's no need to be scared of him because he's following the law and he's not trying to go to jail. But that's not the same with some guy with fucking face tattoos, man. Some guy with face tattoos, he doesn't care, dude.
often you're right. And then some
But
people
you
got
can
face
see like fucking
and they realize
guys
they made
like
a big mistake.
you can see guys that got face tattoos and they not like gang affiliated, like Post Malone, like fucking. There's a bunch of them.
No, but they're still crazy though. They're still fucking crazy though.
I'm just pissed off because my plans with Diddy this weekend is ruined.
I like P.
Poor
Diddy, dude. He's just a little bit. He likes to have like sex with dudes.
It's like freak outs.
Dude, I don't think that's what he got in trouble for.
I want to know what freak out is.
No, we want to watch some of those videos. Post some of them on Pornhub or something. Hey,
What?
we gotta see the Meek
I
Mill
hope
one.
it's
They
on
closed the
Pornhub.
Kim Kardashian one. Kim Kardashian, she don't look like she takes dick up the ass. So I don't know. I wouldn't really fuck her.
Well, why not? She got to take
you
it up
can
the.
you can tell how good a girl is by how she sucks your fingers. You know, does she let you put her whole finger in your mouth? Does she like suck all the fingers? Like she let your fingers down her throat, or she like biting on them? Like, but my fingers is barely in her hand. My fingers is barely in her mouth, and she's like biting on them, trying not to let my fingers go in there. So you can kind of tell whether a girl is good or not by
Are you shoving
how
your fingers
much
down her
she-
throat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's a strong move, I guess.
No, some girls won't let you. You know, like the mouth.
Well,
it's
sure.
like kind of like she can stop it.
Of
You know,
limits.
some girls they
Yeah.
could. Any girl can stop you, but it's like how like submissive she is. You know, is she
Yeah,
willing
he's
to?
exactly right about this. A bitch that's letting you do that is giving you a strong message. Absolutely, positively.
There's definitely
Yeah,
a message in that.
Yeah, there's a new
What's in your
phone
bag?
shop down here.
What's in your bag? What's in your bag?
Not just
Oh,
dirty
no.
laundry and nylon stockings and shit.
The stockings and lingerie?
PJs.
No ball gags or anything like that?
Any bombs or
No
drugs?
ball
No.
gags?
Guns? No.
No, ball gags. Ball
Cocaine.
gags. Like ball gags.
You
Gun
got
in
a
the
rock.
mouth? Any
Use
anal
that shit.
beads? No anal beads or cock rings or anything like that.
You got a
Yeah,
map?
no
Mad Dog?
guns, no fucking drugs or guns.
Cock rings,
No, I didn't.
cock
I didn't
rings,
speak
cock
Spanish.
ring, ball and gag,
I didn't
whips,
meet up with any Mexicans. I don't know anyone in Mexico.
whips. Any whips?
You got rope?
Yeah,
Dude,
rope.
most of that shit people need to use, you just use your hand, you know?
Right? We're
You
just
don't
asking what
need
you got
any
in your bag
dildos,
of tricks.
you don't need any anal beads, you use your fucking fingers.
Just use your fingers. So then I don't know what
So
the bag
how
of
is
perversion is. It doesn't sound very perverted.
How is the sex across the border, Stanley? Is it better?
No, it's cheap, but it's like you want to just knock it out the way, like have high body count and fucking a bunch of bitches and for a cheap price, then that's good. They're just looking for basic sex for a cheap price. Some of them bitches are really fat and ugly though, and they all have like really ugly tattoos. So
Damn.
sometimes the dick can't. Sometimes they have hidden tattoos. You can only see them when they're naked. So yeah, they kind of like throws it off. They're even more ugly when they take off their clothes. Because
I'm
some
sure
of the
glad I'm not
tattoos
a
you can't see them until they're naked.
Horny motherfuckers go through some shit. Looks like.
Now, it's just preference. Some people prefer, like, maybe if you're a white dude or Mexican, you might like Mexican girls more, but fucking, like, when you're Asian and you're, like, fucking, you're used to fucking, like, dude, good Asian Chinese bitches, then, you know, you don't really like to fuck those, like, Mexican girls. It's a nice experience to, like, see, even if the sex is bad, you're like, it's so fucking cheap. Who the hell cares? Who the hell cares? The sex is so fucking cheap, dude.
Yeah, I'm
But when-
glad I'm not horny. That's one of the reasons
when-
why I
but
chase
when
really
you're
hot
paying a
young
lot
girls,
and it's
because I'm
bad,
not horny.
when you're paying a lot and it's bad, you're like, oh, whoever, $100, oh, fucking make that in a couple hours. Who the fuck cares if the sex was bad? But if you're like paying like more, you're like a day's worth of money. Like, dude, I have to work. You're literally crying because you're like, dude, that's one whole day's worth of money. I have to bust my ass and work one whole day to fuck that bitch, and it was bad.
I mean, I swear, all these family clips, man. Necro, if you take all these family clips that you have on all your lives, even the ones that are like not public right now, and just put it all together in just one long fucking video, and man, it's gonna get millions of fucking views. Family's life will change forever.
Yeah. I got it. I still got the old videos. I didn't delete anything, so.
Yeah, just edit the whole.
No.
Take every crazy fucking thing he says and put it all together in one like.
No,
10
it's
hours.
not that
always
important,
said-
dude. I mean,
he
it's saying
always
that to that
says
crazy,
crazy
and it's not even that important. I'm not even that important, and it's not even that interesting. And
Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know how interesting it is.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe do a
Uh,
couple of shorts and just fucking make people to watch the whole fucking live stream, you know? Fuck.
Oh man, yeah. Just put it out there, and it'll go
Yeah, just
viral.
do like, let's say he's saying a lot of stupid shit. Just take 3 minutes, make 3 shorts, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, and let them know, yo, go check out this live stream episode 104.
Don't do a lot. Don't as a live stream though. You edit the parts into a real video. Live streams don't get very many views.
I know.
You make it into a long form video, and if you wanted to
Yeah, I see what
do some editing and really fucking narration and some cool editing and
Yeah, he got a lot of shit. I mean, I was talking with Red, and Red said, yo, you can take my content when Sam Lee was running my stream on hers, like late night when he was on hers and stuff. Yeah. I need time, DG. I need fucking time, bro. And money, so it's hard to like stop from what I'm doing right now.
Right. Now you feel how now you're in the same situation with me, really, because that is one thing that you have is all this Sam Lee footage that you have. You own it. It don't matter if it was him. You own it. It's your channel. You own it. So, man, that's a fortune there. If it was just marketed the right way and it was able to fucking break through fucking the Google wall to actually get views and people would see it, well, then it would snowball. It would go viral then. Once enough people know about this crazy shit. I mean, he's better than Carl Pilkington, I think. You know, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, we had a lot of interesting people when Sam Lee was talking smack shit about women's and shit, you know.
Yeah, and if you do the fucking whole Ricky Gervais thing and animate everything that Sam Lee says, that's what really is hilarious.
I know.
Everything that Carl Pilkington said, they would animate.
That's even better because I can make a cartoon series with like Sam Lee or shit.
You're right. It is way better. I mean, it would be awesome as fuck. Yeah. A Sam
And
Lee
to
cartoon.
be honest, I can fucking ask him to read the fucking script for the cartoon if it's needed, you know?
Yeah, and you
So
wouldn't
Sam
even
Lee meets Mexican hookers.
yeah,
That's
you wouldn't
great.
even need his cooperation because you have 1,000 pounds, 1,000,000 fucking hours of fucking shit already. You know,
I
just
know.
edit it all together, and you can do anything with it.
I know, bro. I know. I just, you know.
It's definitely something a valuable thing that you own. You know.
That's
Sam Lee.
it. The thing is that
Sam
you
Lee detained.
should like focus on one thing and get it done. That's what I'm focusing on right now. If you start all kind of shit around you, like, oh, I'm gonna do this project, oh, I'm gonna do this project,
Yeah, I know. I've been fucking holding off on all my shit, and I'm ready to start doing some shit now. I've been holding off, and I'm still busy right now. But fuck, I'm ready now.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna let myself settle into this fucking job. Day 2 already was better than day 1, so maybe I will just, you know, I see some managers that they get their paperwork done in like a fucking hour, you know. So after you get used to it, it's real
How long
complicated.
does it take you to do it?
You do the same thing every fucking day. I don't know how long it's gonna take me because the first day I didn't have when I first came in, I couldn't even get into the fucking computer. I had to get a password for the computer. They didn't give me a key for the fucking manager's office. They didn't give me fucking when I first had to close the store, they didn't give me a key to the fucking store. They fucking gave me the wrong code to the fucking ATM machine. They gave me the wrong code to the fucking safe. They give me everything. The fucking money order machine that you're supposed to print a report on every day. They hadn't printed. The district manager's been running this store, dipshit, and he hasn't printed no reports in that fucking machine for I don't know, at least a month. And nobody knows how to use it to do money orders. And when I finally when I tried to do I couldn't get the code for the fucking thing. I had to call somebody. Finally, when I did fucking print a report, it had so many pending reports that's the only thing you can do on it is print all pending reports. And normally that's just one report. But I had like 50 reports the thing wanted to fucking print. And you have to take a little special small piece of paper to put in it. So I just kept putting the same one. Oh, fuck. The fucking delivery. Oh, fuck. I have to unlock my touch screen. Fucking stop this shit.
Yeah,
Sam Lee survival series. Survived the clap. He survived the hookers. He survived the border patrol. Got a whole survival series for him.
No, but like an anime, like create all these like the geek tubers like cartoons. That would be like awesome.
Yeah, you know what? That would probably do okay. You know, something novel for the gig community to fucking go to, and you could
Especially,
definitely what you could do
especially
is
with all the whiny bitches we have.
create Sam Lee as a cartoon, and then have fucking have all the gig tubers come on his show in cartoon form to be interviewed by Sam Lee. You know,
Yeah, and then fucking create like Pedro cartoon and shit like that, and just blend them together, you know.
yep.
And then we can sell fucking bobbleheads, Stanley bobblehead and fucking Pedro and Digi bobblehead.
That's right. Sam Lee can be the superhero who comes in. Truth is the
You know
truth.
what?
Truth is the truth.
That's a good idea. I think I should get some bobbleheads made of myself. Like, I think I'll look
Bro, I'm
online.
gonna fuck you, bro. I'm stealing my shit now.
Yeah,
think I'm-
fuck you, man.
Yeah, I'm stealing your shit.
It's our
I think
shit.
I'm gonna do that. I bet you I could look it up and get custom bobbleheads made pretty cheap, and I'll get some made of me.
So you can do anything you want. Yeah.
We trademarked it. We trademarked the Digi bobblehead.
I'll make like those the Hawaiian hulas, whatever they're fucking called. I'll make like Sam Lee like that, like shaking, like dancing, like
With the skirt on, that'd be awesome. With the skirt and the white shirt.
yeah, the white shirt, bro.
The white
Lady.
shirt with the
Come on.
hula hoop. The hula skirt. Perfect.
Lady, come on.
Yeah, the hula hoops.
We can have Sam Lee, the Wood series. Hiding in the woods.
Sam Lee in the forest, camping.
The story behind his first house. I needed a quiet place to jack off. His first house became a legend. Stupid landing place. Your exits in here are screwy.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I guess I gotta go inside and get my drugs.
Go inside and get your drugs, man.
Yeah, man.
Exit the roundabout onto Post Landing. Then turn left.
Oh, finally. This place finally has a fucking gate? Great. It's what I just need. Fucking gate.
Turn left.
If you're gonna give me gates, you better tip. A lot of instructions for this dude.
Lady. Lady. There we go. Good girl. I'll get the ball out of your way. Okay. All right. Oh, get over here. Back over here.
My hair ass.
At least I don't have it on.
Easy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love at the gate, and they don't even answer or say hi to you. Kind of feel kind of used. At least say hi to me.
Drive northeast on Post Landing. Then turn right. Drive southwest on Post
Not even
Landing.
hello.
Then turn left to stay
Yeah,
on Post
like-
Landing.
Conversation, but at least just say hello.
Turn left. Then 2301 North Congress
I
Avenue.
really don't.
Boynton Beach,
I really
Florida,
don't see the point.
3426. USA will
I don't see
be
the
on
point of them talking to you at the thing, really.
Yeah.
When they
2301
talk to me,
North
I'm
Congress
always
Avenue,
like,
Boynton Beach,
I'm always like,
3426.
Easter Bunny or some
USA
shit.
is on the right.
Yeah. Probably true. I don't know. Just I'm old school. Little hello, hi, open the door. Little pat in the back.
When they talk to me, or they're like, especially if they're like, hello or what, when they ordered something, like, what do you fucking think it is, you
Then
fucking idiot?
2301 North
Yeah.
Congress Avenue.
That is a bizarre one.
And then I'm like,
Yeah, get all surprised.
Mr. Barney or some stupid shit. Always, I never say it's
Yeah.
your delivery driver because you should know that. So I always just say something crazy, and then suddenly they act like they knew it was a driver.
Especially if you wait at the door for like 5 minutes and they act like they don't know why you're there. Like the handoffs drive me nuts. They're all surprised you showed up with their food. It's like, oh, did I order something? Yeah, somebody did. Open the fucking door, let me in. Let me in, actually. Open the door, no, you don't have to let me in. That would be weird. Let me in, fuckers. So 9:28, 9:30. Maybe I'll go get myself something to eat real quick.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't have it plugged in.
You get your stuff, man. Just get your stuff, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Packing.
sir. Yes, sir.
You ready? You packing?
Oh, fuck.
Driving dirty?
Check this.
Uh-oh. I'm very low on fuel here. I might have a
Power
problem.
supply, dude.
I might have a problem. Oh shit.
Yeah,
That
big
danger
boys,
zone.
man. Big boys.
It's alright, I can push it from here. Maybe. The stupid thing, that's what it does when it goes out. The console, it knocks out into accessory mode, so all my gauges are off. So when they come back on, the real number shows up. Oh shit. Oh great, I have this idiot who doesn't know how to drive in front of me. We might.
Oh, damn, I got a
Alright.
pickup from across the street from the Taco Bell, man.
They're good?
That's good, man. You're
Alright.
getting your weed,
Hooray.
crossing your street, getting back, and you're on track again.
You're on fire, man. You're lucky. Rolling.
You know, I think I might just sleep in the car tonight.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You gotta
This
sleep
little
in your car
Suzuki's
tonight?
moving like.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why you want to do
Come on,
that?
Suzuki. Move it.
I'm thinking of renting a
I
house.
know Suzukis are still on the road.
I'm not gonna live in it. I'm gonna rent out all the rooms like I used to do. But I might use the garage though.
Yeah.
Just to have a storage?
Yeah, and I could also just have a place to park sometimes too, inside a garage.
Why don't you rent the garage for storage and then you can live in your house?
I'm gonna rent a whole house with like as many bedrooms as possible, 6 or 8, and then I'll rent all the bedrooms in the whole house, everything. But it'll still be my house. I'll still can monopolize the garage. If I wanted to. The backyard.
This
Like
little
with,
Suzuki's trying to cut me off. That's funny.
I did a lot of that shit before. When I used to actually live in houses, I didn't pay for it then. I would rent out all the rooms except for my master bedroom, and I would monopolize the master bedroom and the garage and the backyard and the driveway. I had a motorhome parked in the driveway, and yet I didn't pay any rent or utilities. All the tenants paid that. So, you know, now
Yeah.
that I'm going to now that I'm going to be in one fucking area, state, maybe for a little longer, I can like start doing that. And I can do more than one. I mean, but you can do one. You can do.
Maybe basically you're renting a house just to rent all the rooms, and you're gonna use the garage, right?
I'm gonna rent all the rooms and make a profit on it. And if I don't use the garage, then I will convert it into a room to rent to someone.
Wait,
And then
you're gonna make a profit?
Just making money, you know. I think what
I
I'll
don't
probably
think
do
it's
is form another corporation,
if you,
a
you,
property management company, and then I'll go to people and ask them as a company, would you want to rent to another company? It's called let to let or rent to rent, and specifically, and obviously you can't rent it for as much. You'd have to give us a cheaper price, but we will do the maintenance and everything, and we will keep it. And you can make a lot of money that way. I mean, that is the way that a lot of people make money.
I think if you get like 3-4 bedroom, 2 baths, you can make a profit. Yeah, you can make a and pay the fucking house.
Is not nice, you're better off with more bedrooms than you are a nicer house. I mean, it's good to have a nice house with 8 bedrooms, but you're better off with a shitty house with 8 bedrooms than you are with a super nice house with 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
If you're not going to rent the bedrooms for that much more than you will in the shitty house. You're much better off in the house
If
that
you
don't cost
find-
too much.
If you find
That's
people
corporate.
every time, you can fucking pay that house and make profit, and then it's yours.
Unless
Yeah, and
you
if you-
unless
if you-
you
if
manage
you
the
buy
corporate.
If you can buy the house and do that, it's better. But if you can do it without buying it too, and you still make the profit, you don't get the land, you don't get the house eventually, but you still get money in your pocket for nothing. You know, quite a bit of money. You know, like 3 tenants could pay the whole rent, and then all the rest is fucking all profit, which is a lot of fucking money.
Right.
Along the subway.
You know, rooms don't rent that much cheaper in a cheaper house. So you get a cheaper house, whatever the cheapest you can for like the maximum amount of bedrooms,
For John,
and you rent the rooms for as high as you can. And sometimes you can rent a room in
Right there.
anything for as high as you can in a nice house. Rooms are a weird market, you know. And then you get a person there. And you can get some really cool people, man. I've had tenants that lived with me for like 7 years. Or I had this chick that was 22 when she moved in, and she was almost 30 when she finally moved out. And this drunken Irishman that lived with me for like 7 years. And at that time, I was not
Finding
very
good renters is key.
So it was really good for me to have like a built-in group of friends right there in my house that I also was their landlord.
yeah, it definitely can make good money, bro. Yeah.
I mean, it never hurts to rent a fucking house that you can then rent all the rooms for double or triple what you're paying. Even if you own 10 houses already and you're renting them all out. If you can rent one more and make triple what you're paying on the rent, or you might as well get as many of those as you can get.
Right. If you can get one and it's already making profit, you can move to the next one and the next one and the next one.
Right, yeah, there's really no point in even starting that if you're not will. I mean, there's a point, but it seems like a much better road. Especially, I'm going to start the property management thing. It seems like a much better road to plan on doing multiple.
Yeah.
But it also, you got to make sure you start and don't go too fast, because you got to make sure you got a lot of money ahead. You're ahead a lot of money, because if you lose a lot of tenants, then you're paying rent on a place you're not making the money.
Right.
So
You should
don't
always
forget that.
advertising and get
Don't
new
get
people, you know.
don't spend every penny that you make in profit to get more and more and more of them, and then you've got 10 of them and you don't have no money saved yet, because then you might have problems and you're sunk. You'll be sunk immediately. So it's better to start slow and save money. Have a big excess of money, more than what you need to rent the next one. And you know, you need like 4,500 to rent another house. Make sure you have like fucking 15,000, 20,000 saved before you rent another house. You know, so you're covered. And then keep going and keep going, but don't fucking overextend yourself like Napoleon's army.
Yeah, everybody's looking at the ROI, you know, when they're getting their money back. Yeah. You're getting your money back if you're gonna keep it rented all the time. You're
Not,
getting your
yeah,
money.
ROI is really fast on doing that, because you're just renting a place. You're not buying it. You have to pay sometimes 1 month. Sometimes you might have to pay 3 months to get into a place, but then the tenants are paying you way more than you're paying per month. It doesn't take no time to get your money back renting. The only thing is, if you get an unfurnished place and you furnish everything. I did that one time, and I lost my ass that time, because after a year, it was the most expensive house I ever rented, and after a year, the guy wanted to sell it. After a year, I needed to renew my lease, and I had everything rented. That's when I would really made all my money back after that, because I furnished this house like a fucking mansion. I furnished it, man. I got pictures of everything. It's fancy as a motherfucker. And then he wanted to sell the house when the lease came due. And so I'm stuck with all this house full of shit. And I made the wrong decision of where to go next. So that really ended up fucked up. That was the first time I got fucked in that situation. All the years that I did that shit, the last one that I did, I went big that time, and I got burned. It was nice for the first year, you know, and I thought it was going to be really nice, because I was at the point now where everything was profit. I wasn't paying no fucking rent at all, so that means I'm recouping everything, plus a little extra money over the top. And yeah, just at the beginning of that, it got cut. So it turned out bad.
How hard is to find those tenants, bro? Is it hard?
No, it's not at all. Craigslist. It's hard.
I mean,
not
you can
to
do
market. You
Facebook
get
market
pounded.
and shit too.
The hard part is you get pounded by calls and shit, and then you got to figure out who to rent to, because you'll have multiple options, and if you make a mistake, it's fucking really pain in the ass if you rent to the wrong fucking person. Normally, I only rent it to single people, and anytime I made an exception, I regretted it. You always, when you're renting rooms, you want to rent strictly to single people. No couples with a kid, no bullshit. If you want a fucking room, you need to be a single person. So that's one thing always to remember. Don't make that mistake no matter what. Unless it's maybe a lesbian couple who like to run around naked. Maybe. That might be okay.
Order cancel.
Oh, they cancel my shit.
Well, I gotta do a big blowjob.
Oh. Bro, what's that noise that your phone is doing? Like,
What the hell is that noise?
I don't know. It's from DG.
It's Digi, gone digital.
DG is like analog.
Oh man, you go home.
Don't go
Not a lot of action. Not a lot of action. Not a lot of action.
You got bored. You said, fuck it.
Got bored. He's right.
Yeah. Keep pushing, bro. Keep
I was gonna
pushing.
do a,
Sam Lee's gonna take the lead,
Yeah.
man.
that's right. He can have it.
Or he can have.
He can have the lead.
Sam Lee
Give him
will
a
be
trophy.
back
You want a
after
trophy?
like 5-4 hours. Like, yo, I took a nap. I'm back.
I'll give a
That's the
trophy
only
for
way
him.
you
Sam
can do
Lee,
it, bro.
super gig bastard. The best gig bastard in the booth. Oh my god. What the wore out.
And
I
stop
think I slept
yawning.
too long this afternoon.
It's
I
kind of
know.
getting the
Contagious. I think I slept too long this afternoon. Only
Yeah,
another
you
day,
remind-
20 minutes.
You remind me of
Super
Sam Lee when Sam Lee was pulling the yawns on the live stream. Oh, shit.
he is a character.
Bro, he was like, yo, what's wrong with you? No, I'm just yawning. You're like,
He's like then he comes out with something. I had too much soup, too much salt, causing me to yawn and make my nose bleed.
it's the damn sodium.
Like, dude, you pick your nose too much. That's why it's bleeding. No, it's the soup. It's the soup. Him and his soup. Bone broth. Too much. Caused me to get this. I want to do a little inspection over here of this old firehouse. See what's in there. It looks like it's abandoned. So I'm curious what kind of equipment they left behind. I might go in the back door and see who's alarmed. Here's a motorcycle guy hauling ass in the rain. What a dipshit.
So got bored and now he's like,
He wants to
Going-
die. He's doing like 80. He's doing like 80 on a 30-mile-an-hour road in the rain.
Yeah.
No time to stop.
that's great.
If I pulled out, he would have T-boned me. There's been too much paperwork, so that's why I didn't do it. It's like that's really wild. Must be a connection. Too much radar.
You fucking Asian dude, stop going in the fucking middle of the intersection, you fucking little bitch, bro. I'm trying to make a right turn, right? And the guy on my left keep going up, and I cannot see, like, bitch, stop moving,
Oh,
yo
man.
fucking shit.
He's having a competition. He sees you moving, you move, he moves, you move.
Yeah, like, stop being a retard, bro, otherwise I'm gonna fucking slap you.
People, I don't know what it is with people, man. It's like they've got this innate competition. They got to be ahead of you or the car length ahead of you.
Bro,
That happens all the
he
time.
got
man.
red. He got red. I can turn right on red. He's turning left. So don't fucking go in the middle of the intersection, bro. Like, what the fuck? Some Asian dude, like, confused. Like, yeah.
He's
it's
like,
my
yeah, he's like, oh my god, he's going. I should go. He's going. I should go.
Yeah.
Or you're supposed to be ahead. The other
Some people
game
are
that
so
everybody
fucking like knuckleheads.
they did not have a license. The other thing game people play here is on those merges or those yields when you get up to a 2-lane to 1 lane. They always try to speed up to keep you from, even if you're in the main lane. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Just merge over behind me. Why you gotta jump in front of me to slam on your brakes?
Yeah.
It's like bizarre behavior.
Yeah, they just want to fucking race you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm dead serious.
What's up, man? You go to the warehouse or what? All right. I'll see you later, man. One of my neighbors.
He's doing apps too.
No. He's going to the warehouse to drop off some product. He does like pool supplies and shit like that.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy in front of me, bro. Like, the guy in front of him is turning right, and he is sitting on his ass, man. Like, what the fuck, yeah, definitely agreeing that Chinese people are the worst drivers in the U.S. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't know. The Haitians are pretty close.
No, I mean, I don't think so. They're that bad. But
Our Haitians down here are the worst.
no, they're just like a bunch of them cannot see, man. They got all the glasses, like all those Chinese
Yeah.
people.
Well, these people, not so much they can't see, they just don't care. They'll like play chicken with you and shit. It's like, dude, what the hell?
Like, bro, if you have one lane and the guy in front of you obviously is turning right and the pedestrians are crossing, he is not turning right ever, just go around him. Fuck.
No, that's too
You
much.
make me want to go around both of you guys, and then you probably gonna hit me when I'm gonna do that, you know? Because you're a retard.
Yep. Clearly the problem.
Yeah, stop using the fucking R word too much, like. But sometimes, yeah. Sometimes this is what we have to deal with.
It's a crapshoot every day. You never know. You go out there, you might run into an easy day riding on the road. Another day in a battle all day long.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like Road Rally 14. I still can't believe that guy was shooting the AT&T trucks, shooting their tires out. That is so fucking bizarre.
That was in Florida?
Yeah, Hialeah. You look up Hialeah, Florida, a man shoots AT&T trucks.
Yeah.
The whole video. He goes out, he walks around the first truck, shooting out the tires. Then he walks to the next truck, which is like 20 yards behind it, and then he starts shooting at its tires, walking around shooting out each tire. Like, dude, what happened in your life to make you that much of a dick?
You guys got gangs in Florida or not?
Yeah, there's gangs out here. There's gangs. Downtown West Palm has no problem. There was like a period of time where the black gangs and the Haitian gangs are battling it out. So there was like a shooting every night. Drive by somewhere, shooting over there, and kind of like the rundown section of Boynton and West Palm and a couple other areas. They were like, I don't know what the end game was, but they finally, I guess, got a handle on it. But every single day there's like some shooting somewhere.
Yeah, we'll be right back, bro.
They just wanted to control the shit part of town, I guess. Yeah, I need some oxygen. Let's go throw the oxygen tank on.
Be right back.
Alright. Panda Express, bro. We got it.
I'll be right back. I gotta jump out real quick.
Alright. Digital-O-Matic.
Not much of it. That's unusual. Oh. I definitely should have went to sleep hours ago. Oh. It's time to rape the donuts.
You got donuts? Oh, fucking assembly. Why the fuck do I don't hear the sound when assembly is going? What's up, Sammy?
Food in there. The grill is a little. You know, when you bust it, when you have sex 3 times in 1 week, your brain is a little crazy. You know?
You feel bad without the semen in you?
Yeah, you definitely need to like hold it in more, you know. I won't go to Mexico to have sex with bitches that much. I might go like maybe once every half a year or some shit. Yeah, next time maybe Tijuana, Mexicali is kind of like there's a Chinatown over there. I don't know why the fuck Chinese people would live over there. 120 degrees over there.
Because they like it over there.
No, but the Chinese people that went there, they went over there like 100 years ago, so they're all like descendants of. Just like how Asians in America, you have them like some people are like 3rd or 4th generation already. The same with Mexico. Their family been in Mexico for like 100 years. The Chinese people over there.
Right. Chinese people are all over, man. Fucking shit. They are bad drivers, to be honest. I don't know.
No, Asian people are not bad drivers. We just drive safe. So then when other people are like, why the hell you suck at driving, dude? It's because we're driving safe. That's why.
Okay. Yeah.
If there's a shitty Asian driver, it's because he has bad friends. He hangs out with those people that be racing, you know? Those are the only bad Asian drivers, the ones that go racing.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of those guys having like low
Loud
cars.
engines, boom. And then they have all those anime stickers on
Yeah,
their
yeah.
car.
Yeah, exactly. They're having like a Miata or something, you know, cars like that.
Yeah, those people are dangerous, dude, because they be like on all different type of drugs and shit, and fucking. You hear people like they're like my age and they just got in a crash and died.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, because they're drunk and high, and then at the same time, and they're, I can drive, dude. No, I can drive, dude. I'm not good. I never been pulled over before. Yeah, I can drive. And boom! Oh, what happened to him? He's dead.
What happened to that guy? Oh, he died. Why he died? Yeah, he was like fucking speeding to get a fucking ice cream. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Yeah, man. Stupid shit happens, man. You know.
Yeah, what was Digi Nomad talking about? I'm way richer than Digi Nomad, dude.
He was talking about getting houses and renting those rooms.
Honestly, the places that got more renters, it's like there's more shitty people over there. Like if you're in some community, everybody owns their house. They had to work hard for this shit, you know? They
Yeah.
have to qualify for loans. They got to pay monthly payments and shit. Dude, those renter people sometimes, the laws, they're like, oh yeah, they can stay up to 2 years without paying rent because of COVID. Some bullshit. So some of those people that's renting, they haven't paid rent like 2-3 years.
You're right.
They're taking advantage of the system. They know nobody's gonna do nothing if they.
Yeah, even if you're gonna buy a house, like, yeah, if it's a neighborhood that's everybody owning a house and you're trying to rent it to some fucking jackass people, you're gonna be responsible, you know?
Yeah. No, I think that's what Temecula is being like. You know, like everybody looks like a rich white people area, and then fucking. There's like a couple of guys playing loud rap music. There's a black people living in the back house. They're like, don't deliver to the front door, deliver on the side door in the back. Yeah, it's little shit like that that fucks up the neighborhood, you know, like you're trying to rent somebody in the back house somewhere.
Yeah. Still gotta fucking pay my taxes for the last year. Yo, where the fuck is the Taco Bell? Shit. What was Dino's videos about, man? Made a fucking video.
Whoa.
Blah, 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 blah. You know, get this fucking Taco Bell list and shit. What I learned after making 3,000 videos on YouTube: monetize yourself. All right, Pedro. Whatever. Whatever. Diddy talk. He got like 8 people watching his shit. Poor Pedro. Try harder, bro. Fucking did I made a video? Yeah, he did. And I was
Hey,
like,
what's going on, everybody? I'm making it.
videos. Too many fucking freaking videos, bro. Man, can't believe they fucking closed the doors at fucking 9. Oh shit. Fucking deny the speakers. Fucking Dina.
Video. And the reason I'm making a video is because I have to express the state of mind that's going on in the country. The rationality is out the window. The reason why people are running around with their like chickens with their heads cut off, the lunacy, the craziness, the stupidity that's going on, is creating havoc on the minds of people. Where do I begin? I have to make an example of this. And the reason I'm making an example of this is to show you the reasons why people are in a state of mind the way they are.
Just wait a second, dude. Hello.
Welcome to Taco Bell. Go ahead and order when you're ready.
I have Uber Eats for Kevin L.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I have a Uber Eats for Kevin.
All right, go ahead and pull the window.
Thank you. You didn't catch it because he wasn't listening. How many drinks this guy got? Oh. Kelly, you guys have a cup holder?
Sorry.
You guys have a cup holder? Thank you. That's everything? That's everything? Thank you. Alright, dude. You got a lot of shit, dude. This guy is going just around the corner. We'll take it. We'll take it, bro. Yeah, probably dropping this one and listen to Dina afterwards. Seriously, leave it for it. Fucking bring Sanity up before I go.
First DoorDash of the day. Nobody's in here? Nobody's in here. I'll go hang out with.
Look at this guy. He's all turncoat already. You fucking douche.
Who?
You.
No. I'm not just gonna
What's
be here
up?
talking to myself. I'll go hang out with.
Why not?
Douchebag
You're good.
over there.
You're good at talking to yourself.
No.
No.
No. Why would I do that?
Truth
If
is
I'm
the truth.
in here-
Truth is the truth.
If I'm in here and there's nobody in here and I'm talking to myself, dude, I'll hang out somewhere else, dude.
It's a better conversation. Here, I'm gonna let you listen to the ultrasound. Here's ultrasound 1. Hold on. Let me turn it off. There you go. They should be off. Let me know if you hear another one. The third one I think is off, but I can't see it.
Good.
I don't want to hurt Sam's ears. His poor ears.
This is good food.
So what? I thought
280% vitamin C. 280% of the
too much. You're
daily
gonna
value.
too much. That's too much. You gotta back off, dude. You're gonna turn into an orange.
Asian people drink tea, dude, and we have a lot less diseases than Americans.
That's just because, you know.
Yeah, because you guys eat pizza too much.
You guys have a lot more nosebleeds.
No, that's me because because not many Asian people live in the desert, dude.
I thought it was soup. Now it's the desert.
It depends how much I eat, dude. If I'm like eating buffets and all that shit, then maybe.
Yeah.
No, it depends. Sometimes it's like bad air quality. Bad air, dry air, fucking, there might have been a forest
Bad
fire.
Coke.
The air quality.
Gotta stop snorting the fentanyl.
I don't know how they still have not put out the fires. There's still fires up in the mountains.
Yeah, because they're hard, dude. The way they gotta put them out, they can't get.
70 degrees right now. It's only how are the fires not put out? Every single time there's like some forest fire, they kept saying it's man-made and they arrested somebody, but sometimes I feel like the government is lying, you know? Sometimes I feel like they're lying to try to make it seem like it's not climate change, and they try to just say, we arrested somebody, and yeah, they caused the fire. Like, what fucking people in their right mind would just light a fire for no fucking reason and have to owe 10 million? Like, if you start one of these fires and burn a couple people's houses down, now you're in debt for generations, you know?
No.
You better not have kids because now your kid's gonna be in debt too.
Well, some of it's on purpose, some of it's on accident. Some idiot doesn't put out their fire, or they throw a cigarette out somewhere. There's all kinds of reasons why it happens.
No, but every single time in California that they say whatever caused whatever fucking fire, they always say we arrested some guy. He was responsible for it.
Yeah,
How
because
the
even
fuck
if
do
you
we
throw,
know? How the fuck do we
throw
know
a
that
cigarette
it
out,
was
it's public record.
Or it's just natural. It might not be climate, just be a natural fire because it's a fucking hot area. In the summertime, so it's more fire. How do you not know that? There's a
I think it's natural.
agenda, like, oh yeah, some other guy assassinate Trump. No, he was just fucking. He was camping out and tried to wait until he was there, but he didn't even get a shot in. He didn't
No, he
even
didn't.
shoot him like the other guy
Nope.
did. So how was that an assassination attempt?
Yeah, I
He
don't
must have kept it all in
understand.
The bushes waiting for it. That was
Yeah, I don't
evil.
I don't
was not
understand either.
attempted murder.
I agree with that. I don't think that was an attempted assassination. He never got a shot off.
Yeah.
He never even looked at him. He did never even look. Hey, there's Trump.
But they aren't charging with that. They're not charging with attempted assassination. They're charging with the against the Secret Service guy, which he didn't even shoot at the Secret Service guy either. So I don't know. Some good defense attorney is going to get him knocked down to like I don't
Yeah,
know.
he was a crazy guy with a bunch of fires. Yeah, he was fucking crazy, fuck. But he wasn't as smart as. Maybe he could have done something if, like, you know, the Secret Service wasn't on people's ass. Because once somebody tried to kill him the first time, now they're on everybody's ass, checking every tree, checking every bush to see there's not nobody hiding.
Yeah. I think they have a tough time prosecuting for what they charge him with.
Sounds like
he's
it's gonna
do
be a
like
long
2
time.
years, you know. Was he a convicted felon? Was he? Yeah, he was a convicted felon with guns. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna charge him with they're gonna charge him with having a gun for sure as a convicted felon, but they're not gonna get any
but
kind
how
of
do you
attempted
get
murder.
how do you get a fucking assault rifle when you're a convicted felon? You really
Easy.
know fucking
Easy.
Or is it?
Yeah.
He got them expunged, like he got the charges removed from his record, and he fucking was a good person.
There's all kinds of it depends how long ago it was. You could petition for your civil rights back to own a firearm, but he could also know some under the table people that will get you a gun for a certain price.
He knew Joe Biden. Joe Biden trying to kill his ass. He knew Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's it. There's all kinds of ways to get guns, man.
Dropping off in order.
All right, don't get shot. Doesn't know how he got a gun. Same way everybody else does. When you have a record, go underground. The old man is back. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Starting to sound like the toddler channel with the burping.
The old guy was on meth or some shit like that.
The what?
The whole dude was doing meth or some shit like that.
Probably. He looked pretty skinny. It's possible. If he was hanging out there for 12 hours, he had to be on something. It's like nobody noticed the guy.
It's insane.
As the days go on, they're going to find all kinds of weird shit.
So what Trump is doing now? Is he like backing up from?
Nope. He's out there joking about it. Yeah, they're even trying to shoot me. It's like, dude, he needs to do something different. Keeps exposing himself.
What JB Gunner saying about it? JB Gunner love Trump nuts.
What's funny is he golfs at that place almost every day. That's his golf course. That's Trump International Golf Course. So he goes there every day.
Yeah.
So he's not going to stop. He's going to keep putting himself in harm's way.
Instead of fucking making a wall to Mexico, he should fucking make a wall around his golf course, man.
Exactly. That's what someone said. That's what somebody said. He said, wall around Mexico. He can't even put a wall around his own fucking place.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Do a fucking wall around your house first. Then fucking do it.
Yeah. Prove you can do it first.
Yeah.
Prove you can build a wall to protect your own self, dude.
It feels kind of sucks. You fucking people are like sleeping in your fucking on your golf course, like.
The way that I will have to show it one time. The way that golf course is set up, it's a stretch of property that borders like the prison down there. Like we have a big old prison, Gun Club Road, and the Palm Beach County Prison jail is right there. So he bought the property adjacent to it and built the golf course. So at any given time, you can hear the inmates yelling. If they think someone's on the golf cart, you hear them yelling at the people golfing.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
That's what that's what he would do sometimes, buy cheap land next to, places that most people would not want to build anything, and build some monstrosity like that.
Like it.
Now
Yeah.
it sucks because now that happened, that Chicago, they closed off the main
Fucking
road.
build a monstrosity.
east-west.
If you're gonna build a monstrosity, then you have to pay more property taxes. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, because he bought that property distressed, the tax bill has always been low on that property, or lower than comparable properties.
All Stanley's back.
And that's part of what he got in trouble for on that one court case, is that he would undervalue it for taxation purposes, but then when you go to get a loan, he'd say it was worth 3 times.
I can buy a fucking house for like 30,000-40,000 now, and the house it's worth like maybe 200,000 if I'm gonna rehab it, right?
Right.
So I'm not gonna rehab it until I want to sell it, and then I'm not paying fucking property taxes on the 200,000. You're paying on
Right.
the 30-40. Like, yeah.
But he would improve the property and still claim the lower tax bill, and that's where he got himself. That's where he got himself in trouble.
Of course,
Instead
he
just-
always
instead-
gets in trouble when he's pay money back.
Instead of just paying the nominal tax rate, he would try to petition the county clerk for a lower tax bill. It's funny. But once you write it down on a loan document or loan paperwork or loan application, then you're committing fraud, which is a federal offense.
Of course. I don't think Trump really cares right now. I think he can buy anything and anybody at this moment, so
Well, he'll
That's
care
scary,
of sentencing. Depends how they sentence him. They sentence him before he's president. If he doesn't get elected, it could be a whole new ballgame for him.
yeah.
Because he's been
Just
convicted
gotta
of those
wait.
crimes. They got to see what his
Yeah, just
sentencing
gonna
is.
wait
So.
until the elections there, because like you said, it could be a crash, or I think the elections are gonna change stuff like markets and shit.
Well, the Federal Reserve came out and lowered the 50 basis points, which means they think that there is a lot of slowing down in the economy. So the fact they did that is crazy, because this whole time they've been saying, "Oh, it's fine, it's steaming along," but when you cut rates by 50 basis points, you're basically saying that it's not growing, or it's actually contracting. Because you lower rates to stimulate the economy. So we'll see what the next quarter does.
I mean, it's just like 2 more months until the elections.
It's crazy.
I think we could.
Be interesting. J.D. Vance came out and said, "Oh, the Democrats' rhetoric is what's causing the assassination attempts." It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Trump's the one that says, like, people should be shot on sight if they're stealing.
And maybe some crazy guy believes he's stealing and he's keep getting shot. Like how you can, maybe, you know how people's opinions are, man.
Mhm.
It's hard to change them.
It's just amazing. I don't think any former president has had as many of his former people endorsed the opposite candidate. I mean, almost his whole cabinet is basically endorsing Kamala. His whole staff that he had the first 2 years is endorsing Kamala. There's only like a handful of people from his previous.
No, I don't believe you on that. Trump supporters are going to support Trump.
I'm talking about the people that was in the administration that served under him. His whole cabinet.
No, you,
except
dude,
for like
you're
two.
a fucking feminist, dude. Of course you would vote Kamala.
What? I'm not.
Yeah, she's like 60 years. She looks
Huh?
good for 60 years old. She looks good for 60 years old, man.
I'm not a feminist. What the fuck are you talking about?
I wouldn't fuck, though. She's not a bad looking. She's not bad looking.
Simply want to tap that ass. I want to tap it.
You
a
want to
little
tap
bit.
that ass, do I? Is that it?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, she's too.
Nah.
I already experienced girls like her.
Sam wants to suck them toes.
Mean. Yeah, I already know what the fuck's going on.
Sam wants to suck them toes.
But mean. I already know what's going on.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Yes, sir, but we already know you like those pretty girls that are mean.
What? I like the pretty girls that are mean. Is that what you just
A good
said?
girl wouldn't run for president. I bet you Bill Clinton ain't having no good sex. Look at his face, dude. He don't look happy, dude. He's not having good sex. Hillary
Mr.
Clinton is a bad woman, dude. Any woman. With terrible shit. In America, the whole world gonna be laughing at us. Like, oh yeah, we got a woman that run the strongest country in the fucking world, dude. We'd rather have a dumbass like Donald Trump that fuck everything up than to have a fucking woman, dude. Because even if we have some dumbass running the country, at least like we can still like have history. Like, oh yeah, man, we never had no fucking feminist bitch trying to run the fuck. She don't even have kids. What a fucking terrible woman. She don't even have kids. Fucking
She has a stepchild. Doesn't she have a stepkid?
Her bloodline is gonna end with her because she's such a fucking bitch.
Doesn't she have a she has a stepchild, doesn't she?
That don't count. That's not her fucking blood.
Doesn't matter. She's her kid.
Yeah, but even if her blood would go on, the bloodline would kind of die off anyway because the name would be different. They wouldn't keep her name. They keep the name of the husband.
Yeah, who's his husband? What's his fucking name? Let me look at his fucking weak ass face. I'm looking his ass up right now. I bet you he's some fat loser fuck, dude.
Yeah, look him up, bro. Check out his net worth. Oh shit. I gotta pick out from Dave hot chicken wings. And crumble cookies. Oh my god, look at that fucking line at crumble cookie, bro. They only let 3 people inside crumble cookie.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Nah, he
stupid.
don't look that bad. He don't look that bad, but he's definitely not like a manly man type of guy. You just
He's
can't
not a
like,
manly man?
Joe Biden is more of a man than that guy. I don't know. He's a little bit ugly and he's a bit too bald.
Oh my god.
Not
Fuck,
bad,
dog, get
though.
out there.
I thought he was very bad, but who knows? Maybe the suit is good. Maybe he's wearing a nice suit. You know how women they
Come
have
here,
those
baby. Come
belly
here.
fucking they have those
Come here. Go
things
outside.
that can hide their belly.
Come here.
Maybe that dude is wearing one of those shit.
Come on, go outside. Come on, go outside, baby. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
$18 10 miles. Would you take $18 10 miles?
I don't know. Maybe tonight I would.
I've seen on Reddit people saying decline on $18 10 miles. I'm like, what? Some fucking dumbasses, dude. Declining $18 10 miles.
You know, sometimes people have standards.
No, I know Johnny Kneecap would decline it because it's not a big enough tax write-off.
Maybe.
What's up, Johnny?
Well, it's 10
How you
miles.
doing, man?
It's 10 miles. You might. Look at that, Johnny. He's disparaging you.
No, man, we're getting that $10, man. We're getting that $10.
You met John? You met Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. How was it? You guys drink a few brews? Smoke
No,
a few
we just had a meal together.
Oh,
Oh, it
That's
was
not
like
exciting.
midday, so yeah, we cannot drink. It was like late night.
you can drink whenever you want. Don't let society dictate that.
Now this is gonna
Fuck
be a
society.
good year, man. I will meet a lot of fucking people here. Man, they've had chicken. They said.
Yeah, we keep saying we're gonna do a big old lunch down here with Sherry, JK, who the rest of the crew that's down here. But it never happened
When
yet.
you gonna
We're
do
just
that
like,
shit?
I don't know, but we keep talking about it, but haven't really said anything. I think some people are scared of getting their pictures taken.
Oh my god.
They want to remain anonymous. Oh, I gotta show you something. You tell me if this looks like the man, the myth, the legend. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
What are you showing?
You'll see. I don't want to spoil the surprise. All right, here we go. There we go.
Show
There we
it to
go.
me, baby. Who's that?
Who is that? Doesn't it look like Cherry?
That looks like Cherry, but it's not Cherry.
You know who that is?
No. Yeah,
Tom
the guy
Hanks.
was.
That's
What?
Tom Hanks. Yeah, that's Tom Hanks.
Yeah, because fucking Cherry is like fully bald, and that guy got a little bit of hair
Yeah, that's
on the side because he doesn't want to give up on his hair. Yeah, I get it.
damn. I should have cut it shorter so you couldn't see the hair because it looked like when I first saw it. I'm like, God, that looks like Cherry from that picture that he has that's out there. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's fucking Tom Hanks. I'm like, that's crazy.
Oh no, bro.
That is crazy.
Dude, Sarah,
Doesn't-
bitch, you voted for Kamala Harris, dude. You're a disgrace to America, man.
I didn't vote for Kamala. What are you talking about? I haven't voted yet.
I'm not voting for either one of them. I'm not gonna waste my time.
You're a terrible
Unless they're gonna
American.
pay me $100 to vote, dude. It's not even worth my time. I don't care. But if America was run by fucking Kamala Harris, dude, I might think about buying some property in Mexico.
Oh my God, you're gonna leave the country, are you?
No, I'm gonna fucking live on the border and come back here to work.
Oh, that's what I suggested earlier, and you said, "No, man. Now you're gonna do my suggestion and call it your own."
You said
kinda
that? I didn't
bullshit.
hear you say that. You never said that.
Yes, I did. I said you should live on the Mexican side and come over here and work and go back and live there because your money goes farther. That's exactly what I said. Replay the stream.
Tecate's good, but fuck yeah, I can get fucking roadie orders from the border. Because San Diego's so busy, you know, everybody's cherry picking, not too many. If you look on the map for roadie, San Diego, LA always orders. So when you're on the border of Tecate right there, you could, like, it's an hour drive to Chula Vista, and you can get, Chula Vista is only like 30 miles away, so you can get accepted, and you go up that hill, and you end up in fucking Chula Vista.
Not Chula Vista.
Yeah, Chula Vista's pretty close to Tecate. Like,
There you have it. You have it all worked out. Look at Alex. Pick that picture apart right away. He has hair on the side of his head.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That's right. He's pulling a. I can't believe that's Tom Hanks. That was more surprising to me.
So, of
Okay, I'm
course,
trying
I'm
to
taking the $18 10 mile. And
I
no,
know.
it's not enough to write off in my taxes because that's 10 there and 10 back. That's 20 miles. That's only $13.70. So, technically, I'm going to be paying tax on $4 and some change. So, that's about $1. So, oh, it's simple math, but I'll do it. But it's
It
$1 in
seems
tax
doable. Seems doable to me.
unless I can make it up somewhere, like driving to a race somewhere in the United States. That'll make it up.
No, look.
Somebody's always racing. Somebody's always driving.
They're pissing me off. They're raising the price on Hulu again. They're raising the price on another stream. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Here's the golden ticket. Buy you a Samsung TV. It has its own network on it, and you get to watch all that for free.
Yeah, I
All
saw
you
that.
need
Yeah,
is
every
the
year they
internet.
try to make like an extra $100 off you. They raise the fucking internet price. They raise the healthcare price. They try to raise everything each year.
Dude, I was looking at the first thing I got for Disney. It was like $2.99, and now they're charging like almost $8. And then last November, because I saw my renewals coming up for Hulu, I got Hulu. They were offering something like to come back to us, please. Begging to come back, and it was 99 cents for a year. 99 cents a month for a year. And I was able to add Disney Plus and something else for $2 a month on top of it. So I was paying like $3 a month for those services, and I just got the renewal notice. It's going to jump up to like $15.99 for all of it. So it looks like I'm going to have to cancel again and let them woo me back with some deal like that. But for 99 cents, I'm like, that's fair.
Listen, let me argue with Johnny Kneecap. No,
Go
this
ahead,
order
argue.
is taking me to somewhere where there's a zone over there. And I don't have to drive 10 miles back because this is taking me somewhere where there's order.
I don't understand why you're arguing. He said he'd take it.
No, because
He wants to argue like a fucking Chinese man.
I don't live
Gotcha.
in
You want to
Ukraine.
haggle? You want to haggle?
He's gonna go down
I'll
there
drive
and
it
have
for.
some of them cat-eating babies.
This ain't the middle of fucking nowhere, small town, dude. 10 miles over here is a different city. 10 miles over there is a different city and a different zone. And everywhere you can work, except up the mountains. Up the mountains you can't work, but everywhere else you can.
I was just thinking, what if you knocked up a Mexican hooker? What would happen? Would that be a U.S. citizen or a Mexican citizen?
No, in Mexico, if you like do something bad, they try to like get you right away. Like if you gotta pay a fine, they're like, we want you to pay right now. You cannot pay
Right,
later.
but
Because you know you can run away.
knocking up a hooker isn't a crime, is it?
No, I told you, look up the laws, dude. It's fucking legal in Mexico. It's legal.
So if you got her pregnant, would it be a U.S. citizen or a Mexican citizen? The baby. Holy shit. These
They
cats
would
are going
have
to
to
a
find
full-on
a way
brawl.
to come into Mexico first because it's the woman. She
Illegal,
don't have
illegal, illegal.
she don't have U.S. citizenship, and she
Dual
got no proof that
diagnosis.
it's me. You know, she got no proof that
Right.
that's me that got her pregnant. She don't even know who the fuck I am.
But the Border Patrol has DNA.
Yeah, they took that the first time you got busted. I mean, the first time they stopped you.
When they were checking your toes,
It's
they
because
kept some of the
I
DNA.
didn't think they would search me so thoroughly, dude. Now I know. Next time I go into Mexico, I'll stop at the bank first and deposit all my money back in the bank before I go into Mexico.
So what about a $10 for 18 miles? Let's reverse the charges on this. First
Sam would
If I
do
got
that.
it on DoorDash, I'll take it. But if I see it on Roadie, I might be like, If I'm in Las Vegas, I'd take it because, dude, sometimes you're waiting around all fucking day for an order.
What about a 550, 19 items at 5 o'clock?
I've taken $4 for 15 miles double stack and made $4
Double
in
stack?
45 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
That was a double
$4
stack.
15 miles double stack. Chipotle and 7-Eleven
Jesus.
in Las Vegas. Yes, I take everything if I'm somewhere else, you know. But in California, you don't see orders that bad, you know. Most of them. No, yesterday I took a $14 for 22 miles. It was going in the opposite direction. They sent me to another zone. 18 miles drive to the fucking pickup spot for Jack in the Box at 4:30 in the morning.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You ever had that before? They send you to a different zone
Nope.
to pick up an order?
Yeah, I had that happen.
It ended up being pretty good. They added extra $6 tip on that, so it was like $20 for like 22 miles.
When I left,
But it's in the opposite direction of home. It was in the opposite direction going home. Like I was like 23 miles from home, and then that order took me like I was like 38 miles from home.
So, how long did it take you to get back?
Fucking like 40 minutes.
Wow.
but see, you're making up them's miles, and they're not dead miles. You just didn't get paid good on the order, but you're able to calculate them miles regardless. So when you talk dead miles, they're not really dead. They're padding in your back, making sure that you got enough to go around. The further you drive and the less you make, the better you are. To a point.
No, that's good because I still made $20 that hour, you know? Like if I just was to drive home, there would be an hour where I there would be like less money generated. If I just drove home from there, like, I don't want to do it. It's going in the opposite direction. I don't want to do it. Then I would have less money generated in income for the week. But since I did that, now I will have extra money generated for the week and Prop 22. But that was a rare order. It's really rare to see like DoorDash sending you an order that's in the next zone and fucking when you're 18 miles away. That means there wasn't nobody working in that zone at that time, and I was the only one working in that zone at that time.
Yeah, or
you're the only.
already rejected it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Or you're the only one that would accept it.
Because and they won't.
Yeah,
You can't
because
make
they all
people
got
work.
that cherry picking bullshit mindset, dude. They're not making no money. Their cars fucked up. They look like shit. They ain't changed their beard in fucking 3 years.
Yeah, but look, man, here's a game that you can play as a DoorDash driver. You can order food, right? Order you some food for later on. Double it. Hell, order from 2 places. Leave $1 tip on each. It costs you $10 or $15. But as soon as you got a driver in the area, then you can turn your dash on and kind of get out in front of him when he's bringing your food, and you kind of like steal his route from him. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure it would work.
Yeah, I stole somebody's route on Roadie today. I picked up from Walmart, and they're like, "Your name is I forgot what the fuck the guy's name was. Luis. Yeah, his name was Luis. I guess like I stole a fucking order and fucking because he was like, "What's your name again?" It says Luis right here. I'm like, "I'm not Luis, but this is my order though. I can show you the driver code."
Hey, Alex, sir, Sam, when I left Chattanooga, base pay was $12.75. When I got up there to where I was going in Indiana, it was $12. When I come back, it had dropped from $12.75 to $11.
What?
Yep.
That sucks. That sucks, man.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to the road. Dude, it's only 65 degrees right now, man. I'm like, dude. Like
And
last week
Alex,
it was 105. When I was near the Mexican border, it was 105 every fucking day. Even at night, right now, it would have still been 95.
Yeah, John.
I got Super Boost Hybrid,
Oh,
and I got Feeling Blue Sativa.
well, I got this big guy.
Atta baby.
It's an ounce, like 23% indica. It's called Blue Bomb Pop.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. I just got it like an hour ago.
Same. I'll tell you exactly. It's kind of funny. 620. I got mine 620. So, yeah. I was OUT though. I was out.
Dude, you should only be buying weed if it's like the dead hours. If you can make money outside, yeah, it's better to work the busy hours then when it's dead. Go buy weed when it's dead, and don't end your dash yet. Still wait to see. Oh, is there any orders? Let me fucking accept. If you got extra 2 minutes, don't press accept on the order until you bought the weed first, and then whether each one is first. Like wait until the timer is almost out to accept the order. Then you're fucking. What the hell? How $10 turned into $126?
Math. Fake screenshots go a long way, bud. This is the internet.
No,
You're
it's
talking
good to
crap.
not be in Mexico
This
all
is
the time. Like over there, it's like
You're
90%
talking about
Mexican,
crap.
and then it's finally good to see like more diversity, you know?
We're practicing on the big screen so we can do it real every day. Weekend.
Like when you're by Mexico, like dude, you're kind of tired of seeing Mexicans all the time, and people
Yeah.
speaking Spanish to you and all that shit, and it's like, finally, I'm not in Mexico no more. Mexicans in Mexico are kind of different from here. They're like more brown down there. They're like Mayans, you know. They're like Mayans that speak Spanish. Some of them, they're not even like Spanish from Spain, you know. Like some of the Mexicans are more Spanish from Spain, but like a lot of Mexicans are more like the ancient Mayans of fucking Central America. Central Native Americans. The Native Americans of Central America. They call them Mayans, Aztecs. Yeah, that's what those Mexicans are. It's just when you're taking over, it's like Chinese. Like a lot of people in China aren't Chinese, but since China took it over, they have to say that they're Chinese now. Like they look like fucking like white people and shit, like from East Turkestan and shit. Yeah, they look like fucking Arabian white people. But nah, man, they've been taken over. They've been taken over, and they have to speak Chinese, and they have to claim that they're an ethnic minority of Chinese. They're not like the majority, but you know, they're still fucking. You have to comply or all the money. You got two options. You want to die or just comply. Yeah, they can put you in sex slavery, you know. Like if you don't listen to the government, they can put you into fucking. You're having sex for cheap prices, you know. You get fucked by 20 dudes in one day.
Oh, you're talking about being a farmer? Yeah.
No, they can do that with girls, you know. Like, let's say you commit a crime and you don't want the death penalty. You can just be like, okay, I'll be a hooker for you guys. I'll be a sex slave, so you don't get the death penalty.
That's the biggest horseshit.
No, on paper, they'll say like, oh yeah, we put the needle in her vein. She's fucking dead. But you know, she'll have her like fucking like all around different cities every couple of weeks. Fucking, you know, and fucking 20 dudes every single day, and they're fucking like putting her in all different cities at different locations, getting fucked. Like what? You think the government is just gonna kill a beautiful girl? Dude, she can generate a lot of money, dude. They can fuck the shit out of her and generate a lot of money from her.
I think you're going too far with this.
No, it's not going too far. It's that sexy girls are valuable. Like even if you committed a bad crime, right? Like, dude, the Chinese government ain't gonna fucking kill a beautiful girl. Anybody in their right mind wouldn't kill a beautiful girl. It don't matter what crime you commit.
You need to go turn yourself in somewhere, buddy.
Turn myself in for what?
For that attitude. If I would have that attitude, I'd just go out there, hey man, I've got troubles. Help me.
No, when it comes to sexy girls, there's no morality. People just want to fuck them, you know? As long as she ain't missing fingers or fucking have her leg bombed off at the Boston Marathon, then she's still kind of fuckable, you know?
So where'd you get the Boston Marathon girl from? You just picked her out
because there's some like beautiful girl that lost her leg in the Boston Marathon.
I was just gonna ask the same thing. Where'd that come from? The Boston Marathon chick.
Because there was some beautiful girl. There was some beautiful girl that lost her leg in the Boston Marathon bombing, and she's just not that sexy. She was really beautiful, but she's just not that sexy no more without missing legs.
How about a girl with a missing arm, like the surfer who had her arm bit off by a shark? Would you date her?
No, hell no. Maybe some other desperate loser, not me though. I got options, dude. Yeah, sometimes in this YouTube community, I do be trying to save these losers, but like losers, you cannot save them, you know?
Well, so I should give up on you then? You think I should just give up on you?
I don't need you to believe in me. I believe in myself. Nobody has to believe in me. I believe in myself. I'm not that weak, dude. Yeah, there was some hater fuck, right? He was like asking asking my mom, like, hey, what's Sam doing now? He's just staying at home. I know he couldn't get a job after college because, I know he's a bad dude. I know he can't get a job after college. But then my mom was like, dude, my son, he bought a house and everything. You fucking hope the worst for my son. Oh, hold up. The fucking customer calling me. Let me see what the fuck.
Hey, I can't walk. I don't have any arms or legs. Could you please bring it up around? I'm gonna end up Robert Reese and calling the popo on you, man. I think you're getting a little off base talking about women like that. Bring me some damn cadavers, sniffing dogs, man. Beginning to wonder, buddy. Surely you don't think the way you're really talking. Yeah, so they dropped the earned by time pay in here. Also, when I left, I had like a 95 or 96%, and I couldn't even dash down here. So maybe it was a reset in this area. I don't know how to explain it, or an influx of drivers, but I think they're gone now. Pieces of shit come down in here and sired my market. And you can roll in groups like that, I would imagine. 30 or 40 drivers all in. They just all go in the city at one time. Boom, hit it. Then go to the next city. Boom. Just doing all the good orders. They're probably already doing that shit. There's easier ways to make money, though. You can do it a lot bigger, having a bunch of things, stuff rolling down the water in barges. Take over. It's so easy to take over the older you get. When you're young, you're too dumb to realize how each little puzzle piece goes. Then it's too late. You just run out of time. I ain't got the resources or the want to get it done in that period of time. That's why CDs are so important. And then they raise the rates. Sorry about what you said. He's gone. So, I don't know. Wonder who's in chat. Okay, Tommy's in the room. Arms of flowers. Peachy's here. Hi, Tracy. Talk about everything. Yeah, we just talking. Sam Lee was in here damn freaking out. I was going to have to give him a damn psychiatrist. I was gonna go turn him in, man. He's talking some shit. And he thinks he's got it like that. Oh my Lord, that's the other part. He thinks he's an internet superstar. Hey, I seen Bobby today, Tracy. He's doing, well, I didn't see him, but I heard him. He seems to be doing all right. Alex is gone. Tommy gonna come up. Him and Sam Lee are gonna make up live here tonight, Tracy. They're gonna start getting along. I'm gonna put them on the buddy program and make them hold hands like they did me in the military. Y'all are buddies. Make them hold some hands. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start. Tommy's going to have to drink about 10 before he comes up. I know, man. I know. He's putting brakes on the car, and each brake pad's a beer. So he's probably got four beers. Every natty day, that's a lot. 2 beers. So there's your 8. All right.
Bro, why the fuck this sport doesn't do shit, man?
It's crazy. He's waiting. I hope you don't earn by time.
No, it's an Uber and I cannot fucking cancel it. Because I don't want to cancel it. I want to call the support and fucking let them cancel it. And I cannot fucking pass the robot, man. It's like I'm stuck here with this fucking pussy beast bitch, man. Fuck. Oh my god. It's fucked up. Yeah, I'm running by time, Johnny. Of course I'm doing a DoorDash while I'm speaking with Uber, man. What kind of question is that? Fuck it, man. Double beeping.
Heck yeah.
I just cannot get in touch with an agent, bro. It's so fucked up. Because if Uber had no fucking problems when I'm gonna fucking cancel the trip, I'll do it. But now they got problems. Even if it's not your fault, you gotta take the penalty for it. So fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. So I'm gonna wait until the fucking guy is gonna be responsive, and hopefully I'm getting somebody that's working tonight. So.
Is it a good order?
No, it's like $7 a mile, but the restaurant is closed. It's like 10, and they close like fucking. 1 second, man. Dropping this crumble cookie. Crumble fucking cookie.
Well, it's about time for another race to start. I don't know which direction I'm going next, but I'm going. I think I'm going back to Georgia. It'll be tough. Yeah, I don't know what people's beliefs are, but mine ain't talking like that. Sam, why you gonna have to cool that? I'm gonna I'm gonna say something. Like that's wrong with me. Or maybe my ears are just sensitive. I don't know. Ow.
I got somebody who's coming here. Sam Lee left? Bro. Alright. Johnny Nikeb is a Kamala supporter, so Cerberus. Alright. Alright, Sammy.
God bless America.
Yup. Alright, now put this down. Everybody's like handed to me tonight, man.
See, he's always keeping moving. That's what I've done. I just keep rolling. It's mindless work until you get lost. You'll be alright if you've got a good connection. Sometimes I'll get them out there and have to turn that thing around. I'll be driving in the fog up on the side of the mountain.
Yo, why you leaving if I don't let you up, bro?
Dude, you Kamala Harris supporter, man. You think women should run the country ass type of mindset, dude?
No, I just don't think you should
Are
be.
you stupid, man? Dude, if you're a man, you're supposed to be like a pretty girl that's fuckable is the pretty girl that's fuckable. You don't waste it. You don't waste girls like, oh, she did something bad, let's send her to jail. No, a
Dude,
pretty girl gotta get
just have
fucked,
enough
you know? She got
experience to know that it ain't all about beauty. I do know that about a woman or a girl. But
no,
it's not
woman's
about
right has to be
it's what's
limited,
on the
you know? All
inside
this shit,
of a
like,
person.
no, women would
Dude,
become better and happier, and the world would be a normal place again.
superficial.
If you just fuck.
Superficial.
Are you gonna listen to me, or are you gonna have that American liberal bullshit ideology?
No. I mean, Sam, who wouldn't want to fuck a porn star every day? But that ain't fucking reality.
No, some of those
And,
porn stars are ugly. Some of them they're like
and
49 years old with
but do you
makeup
know
on. They've been fucked 5,000
how much
times.
every long run you end up losing?
No, some of the porn stars have been they're like old. Their butthole is inside out. Yeah, some of them fucking porn stars they did what's that shit called? Double anal. They did double anal too many fucking times. The butthole's inside out. Fucking ass. Look at
Alright.
Glitch there, dude.
Alright,
He's been
let's
crying,
say
dude.
let's say you win. You win, and I succeed this conversation. Can we talk about something else?
Alright, okay, I'm right, right? Okay, I win, yeah.
You're right.
That's
You're
good,
right.
alright, I win, yeah, alright, yeah. I'm just waiting in a dead spot right now. I'm just waiting.
We gotta get you smoking weed or something to chill you out.
No, I gotta work. No, give me more pesos. I like these Mexican bills, man. They
I
look kind of
think
crazy.
you got ripped off. I think you got ripped off. Did that peso say
No,
how
let
much?
me say first, right? Like I'm dropping off. I'm about to drop off the customer order. Then I get a text saying the order has been canceled. You'll get paid half. I'm like, what the hell, dude? And then I end my dash, and it says, "Oh, you've been active time only 30 minutes." I'm like, fuck! I don't get Prop 22 for this order because the customer canceled on it. Fucking shit. I like Mexican pesos. Look at my Mexican pesos.
Fucking Wingstop, man.
Look at this 5 peso coin. 5 peso coin.
What the fuck? What you can do with 5 peso, bro?
It's not. It's like a quarter. It's like like 5 pesos. That's like a quarter. That's why it's the same shit. Look, here's some American quarter, and here's a 5 peso.
Let me put you on the big screen.
This is 5 peso. This is American quarter. It's the same thing.
The fucking peso looks like the euro.
100 peso, 50 peso. I think 100 peso is like $5, and then the 50 peso it's like $2. The motherfucker look like George Washington. Maybe they're related.
What?
This girl, she look kind of pretty, man. She look kind of pretty. Ah, don't tell me that's a dude. Is that a dude or a girl?
That's like a girl, man.
Alright, okay. I thought I was gay for a second. I'm like, damn, I thought some guy was pretty. Yeah, this is how you know it's a feminist country when they fucking put woman on the because they're like, "Oh, you're so sexy. Let me put you on the money so I can jack off to the money."
Okay. See that 100 pesos right there? That's $5. Or roughly. It's like $4.75, $4.80. Plus their tax is probably $5. Whatever their tax,
Yeah, if I,
they're undesirable like they are us.
yeah, this shit probably gonna lose its value. Maybe in a couple of years, this shit will be like fucking like $3 USD.
Well, depends how much you know how to speculate the market. And that's where the big money's made. The real big money.
Yeah, $1 is about like 18 pesos, something like that.
19.5, I think.
Yeah, every day
I
it's
just
fucking
looked it
changing.
up.
Yeah, and sometimes the stores they scam you. They're trying to like make an extra couple of cents off of you.
Well,
So they'll be
where they
like,
do that is on
18.
the one peso is a nickel. That's where they do that. So they're charging 5.2 on every nickel. That's where they get you. That's where people lose their money in the margin on the currency. Because they want to buy it in short little blocks, and then there's people buying it in 100 million blocks. But the peso, man, is part of the currency. Canada's got their currency. That's where the NATO come in and the trade, and that's how the money flows on our side of the world. So you got three currencies. Actually, got more than that, but them are three kind of: Mexico, the dollar, and the Canadian.
Yeah, I gotta go in Mexico more often. Try some more fucking Chinese food in Mexico. I don't really want to go to Mexico to eat fucking Mexican food. I like to go to a Chinese restaurant where there's only Mexican people are eating there.
The gyros are good down there, or euros, whatever you want to call them. The tequila's good. There's Tecate beer. That's good.
Oh, I went to Tecate. Dude, in the city, dude, when you're on the countryside, you'll see the biggest Tecate beers. And then when you go into the city, there's flags of the Tecate. They're proud of their beers. They made their little suburban town really fucking rich. Some of the buildings are still run down, but it's really nice for Mexico. It looks a lot better than Mexicali. Mexicali got a bunch of fucking boarded up houses, fucking, you know, the fucking all the bricks on the abandoned houses they're all trashed. Yeah. When you're on the border trying to come back in, there's always a bunch of poor Mexicans trying to sell you something.
Chiclets. The chiclets. That's what they used to call them when we were going back.
I don't know what the hell they're saying. They're speaking to me in Spanish, trying to sell me some shit on my way back into America. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't work today. I worked for 30 minutes. Got me 2 orders. Went and got me some new tires. I'm done.
Yeah, you gotta get the Michelin ones. They're like they went up like $50 or 75 for all 4 since last year, because last year I got new tires and it was like, yeah, forgot, maybe it was like $750. Now it's like $830 or some shit.
Yeah, and you see, my dumb ass only had to pay $400.
I'm not dumb. I got good tires, man. These shits can run like 90,000 fucking miles. Like, I drove 90,000 miles last year. So, yeah, these are good tires. You can run a lot of fucking miles.
Yeah. I think mine are 65,000, but I'll get hit. Somebody will hit me before I have to do another set. People can't drive. I wish they could.
No, you got to be in like good. Dude, a lot of time when you have to watch it when you're like sitting at a red light or a stop sign, because some people they like to press the brakes last minute, and they're like, especially at the stop sign, sometimes they think you're about to go, but like somebody else on the other side is going first. So a lot of time you gotta watch your back at the stop sign because some motherfucker like is tailgating you at the fucking stop sign.
Oh, I agree. But I'm talking about the poor old boy on the motorcycle. You got to watch out for them guys. And people don't do that a lot of times. And people are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Sad. It's a travesty of justice, really.
Yeah, there's a reason why people can't become rich in America, because fucking they get into too many car accidents. Like Bud Soda, he's probably in debt, having to pay. He didn't have enough liability coverage on his fucking insurance, so maybe a lot of the fucking accidents he got into, he has to pay out of his own money. Wingstop order. Yeah, Wingstop, they're usually kind of slow. They said pick up at 8:35, so I got like 10 minutes to chill.
Hopefully my Wingstop is ready now that I did my job at CVS. I hate to wait at the fucking Wingstop for my Wingstop, man. That's bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit.
I thought it was gonna be dead. I was gonna go inside this fucking ice cream shop, man. I mean, the fucking ice cream is good, but fucking.
The ice cream is good. What kind of ice cream they got?
I don't know, but I like cookies and cream, and I like mint. I like a mint chocolate chip, and I like cookies and cream.
Hooker Dingleberry, Sam Lee likes.
Who's this guy, Stanley? Who's this guy?
Oh, you like to show off money, huh? You like to show off money, huh?
Who's this guy? Stanley likes to brag about every fucking pesos he got in his fucking wallet, bro.
No, you want to brag, huh? You want to brag, huh?
Let's count our hundreds for him, Sam. Let's count our hundreds out for him. Let me see how many.
You like to brag, huh? You like to brag, huh?
Take this, Stanley. Take this fucking shit. Huh? Huh? Pretty thick, huh? Pretty fucking thick.
How thick is that? This is just my little stash right here. I got more stash.
I don't know, this is just the change, change.
Oh, for the Pizza Hut?
Yeah, for the small bills, the $20 bills. I don't know, Stanley, how much money is here, but we good, bro, we good.
No, it's good to have a small stack. It looks like a little bit, but it's a lot.
I'm gonna go get mine. Hold on, I'll be right
up. Everybody get their monies, bro.
Yeah, I hate the pesos,
Right
dude. They're not
there.
as long
How
as
about
American dollars, man.
hey,
So it's hard to
there,
keep that fucking shit, dude.
right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Right there, buddy, right
Yeah,
there.
look how short the Mexican bills are compared to American bills. So it's hard to like stack them together like in the same bankroll.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
man, I would love to
yeah.
go down there. I would like to go down there and buy currency and then drive it shit right back over here to my bank and make money just peddling people's pesos because they need a quick turn on their money. I can make a fortune. As long as they don't seize it when I come back over. If it's free trade, they ought to let us free trade. You know? Good money in it. That's what man, people trade currency every single day in the Forex exchange world. So it can be a very lucrative operation, you know.
Yeah.
You're going south and you're getting it for three hell, I don't know how I'd convert it right now, but like 3 cents a peso, which is a nickel. So, and the time you got back up north, you were paying 6, and then you sold it on the market for 8. You made a fortune, but you got the real money.
I'd rather keep it as a fucking collector's item, you know? Like
And
these are the
Canada's
money
the
that
same
this is
way.
the money that I got in Mexico, so it's a souvenir. I don't have any other souvenirs in Mexico. I didn't keep anything. All I bought out there was Chinese food, you know, supporting my peoples.
They need to take Mexican money. I need to start taking Mexican money and converting it on my damn own Canadian money and just get all 3 of the monies. And that way I've got
Yeah,
all
it's
3.
good to have
Because all
other
3
currency
of them have
money,
to
so
collapse at once instead of
you're
just
saving more of it, you know, because if you got American dollars, you will spend it. But if you have currency in other countries, you can't spend it here in America. So you end up
right.
saving more
With
money.
a penalty, you'll be able to do it. So it's a good diversification of it.
No, you need to go to one of those fucking exchange places, you know. You cannot just spend fucking other countries' currency here.
But you should be able to, is what I'm saying. And we should
No,
know how
because
to
the
convert
country
it.
is weak. The country is weak and poor, so nobody wants their country's fucking money.
But not anymore, man. That's what I'm telling you, not anymore. It's accepted everywhere.
Just give me my money.
I'll go pick up the order. I go pick up the order.
Go and get it, man.
Yeah.
Johnny.
Well, I'll trade you in eggs if I have to. If you've got enough eggs, I'll do enough work, and then we'll trade on that. It's
Oh,
called
hell yeah.
the barter system. You know, they don't want that. They want to tax
They
us
don't want
more.
that, bro. They want to tax you on every fucking dollar you're spending, man. They don't want to fucking tax you on eggs. No. You know? That's why they created the fucking economy, because that's what it used to be before money and everything. Yeah, I got 10 eggs, you got a fucking pig. Yeah, give me a fucking, you know, some meat.
Yeah, I'm a guy, you're a gal. You know,
Yeah.
that's how that goes. It's the trade. That stuff's been trading for you, and then they come in and mess it up. And it
Yeah,
costs
it's
you. Did you notice that they just keep getting more expensive and more expensive?
mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know how
Uh-huh.
much. I don't know how much cigarettes are, but Marlboros up north, 2 packs, $21.
Yeah, you can get it here for like 16 2 packs. Yeah. 16, like $8 a pack. It's not bad, but it's all good, man. We gotta fucking pay for our lifestyle. I mean, we could be alright without cigarettes, but we like smoking, we like drinking, we like eating good, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't smoke though. I smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. We're $8.
I think the kids nowadays, I think they're selling weed to buy cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. It might. Let me take this one. I take it just in case. I can do Uber until 10:30, and after 10:30, I still can do Uber, but it's like $3 peak pay on DoorDash. That's $6 on earn by time. So yeah, Uber's gonna stop a little bit.
Can you slow play a Uber Eats order?
It's not worth it for slow playing it. Like if you have to make it a DoorDash, yeah.
Yeah, I mean like.
Yeah, you like prioritizing DoorDash if you have. And, I'm getting an add-on, $7 for a mile. Sure, add it up, stack me up, bitch. I got bags.
I got 67 cents. You got a 67-cent write-off. And what's the other one? How far is it going?
No, both of them are like close by the drop-off. One was like 8 or 9, and one is like 7.
Yeah. He's going to the
or
hood.
like 5 miles.
You're going to the hood.
I don't care, man. I'm always in the hood.
Yeah.
I don't care. If DoorDash pays me, yeah, I'll do the hood people a favor. I mean, fuck.
Hey, you'll go up there and make a right at the light and go all the way to the end and turn and make a left. Right there at that CVS.
Bro, Johnny, I'm used to leave my car outside running, right? Over here, I just fucking shut it down, lock it, go inside because it's not the same, you know?
Oh, that's a good point, man. That's why I don't buy good cars when I do DoorDash. I leave mine running because I'm afraid I can't get it started back, you know. So
yeah,
I gotta break in every time I start my car. It's like breaking it. Yeah, it's like breaking into a car. You know, not that I break into cars, but it's like I have to do a special thing or my car won't even start. Sometimes it takes me 25 drive. So, you know, it's one of them things. So I leave it running. I've got a picture of my license plate, and I'll call 911 as soon as they steal it. Because once they run out of gas or cut it off, they're not going to start it back up.
Yeah.
You know? But
yeah, I hate those fucking DoorDash drivers. You look at them and they look like some loser that has given up on life, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Like that loser fucking hella ugly fucking fat guy with some fucked up that car and they look like he's giving up on life.
Come on, man. Stop picking on people, bro. They're just trying to make money, like you.
no, really, man.
They're not trying hard enough. They're doing the bare minimum to get by. They're not trying hard enough.
Did you go in there and take his order, Sam? You went in there and took his order, didn't you? He been sitting there all day.
So what? I'm a better talk. He can talk to me when he got 20 almost 25,000 deliveries on DoorDash.
Whatever, man.
Total deliveries 29,000. Yeah, Pedro, come talk to me when you get 29,000 deliveries. Not I got way more than $29,000. I'm saying 29,000 deliveries.
Hey,
Yeah,
Torp's
yeah.
moving up. Torp's getting
I-
towards 8,000, man.
I can say the same thing, you Sam Lee. You can talk with me when you get like 20,000 on Uber Eats. I mean, when you gonna get them, you know? It's not
Yeah,
just
we're
DoorDash.
gonna talk about that. Okay, yeah, okay. You're the boss of Uber Eats. I'm the boss of DoorDash.
You cannot have them all, bro. That's for sure.
Now you could. I'm catching up on Roadie, like fucking 4,400 on Roadie.
Oh, you got 4,000? I got like 600 or 700 on Roadie.
I don't even know how I have that much. I only did 2 Roadies today.
I got about 4,000 in Grubhub. I have like 20 curries. I have like 40, 50 delivered that, I guess.
I
Maybe
think they will
100.
sign me up for curry, dude. Going to explore 500 miles. How far is the curry orders? 200 miles, 300?
Yeah, depends. Sometimes it's just like fucking 50 miles or 20 miles.
I would
I've
take
got about
all the farthest ones.
I've got about 5,000 pizza deliveries with different pizza companies, and then I got 9,800 DoorDash deliveries, and I got about 1,000 cab deliveries.
Oh yeah, I think I have like 100,000 cab rides, maybe more.
Oh, that's sweet, buddy.
How,
That's
dude?
like
You're
a
doing
million
like 10
miles.
rides in an hour?
That's like
How?
a million miles in the truck in 18-wheeler, buddy. That's a good achievement.
If you got 100,000 rides, how are you not a millionaire by now?
I don't want to be a millionaire, bro. What the fuck?
No, let's say the average ride is $10. That means you should have $1 million by at the end of
It's
doing
like 3 or
100,000.
4. It's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, but
No,
you
now
get
we calculate your net worth. I didn't even know you did so many cab rides. Now we can calculate your net worth.
Now, see, money was worth something back when he was driving a cab. It's not worth as much now because of the peso, because of the Canadian dollar, Sam. That's what we're talking about. And we're doing the same work, making less money.
yeah.
Not really. Food is a little more expensive. They try to raise your bills every year. Like they try to raise the internet, trying to raise your fucking health insurance. They try to raise the fucking property taxes. Yeah, they try to make shit a little bit, but it's not that bad, you know. Food is kind of just like fucking. They try to raise a little bit by the food by $2-3 each year, yeah.
And that's why you support the Camel Harris.
Are we arguing? Dude, I just went on a fucking rant like fucking 1 hour on why she should not be a president.
You Camel supporter, you all the way over there on the left, thank you. All the way.
No, I think she need to be, dude. I think they need to send her to North Korea and be punished for being such a feminist.
You've got all that land over there and all them excavators and backhoes, and you won't even dig that trench to send y'all into the Pacific Ocean. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Y'all need to go on, keep going on to the left.
Yeah, I'd say Neko worth about 600,000 maybe if he's making $10 each fucking ride. And rent and food was cheaper back then too. So if you made $10 per ride,
But
100,000,
you
yeah, you
didn't.
probably got like
You
600.
didn't. No,
No,
you
but it
get
makes no sense though. Like if you
three,
got
four,
$600,000,
$5
why
a
would you
ride.
only buy an 80? Why would you
You
buy
get
some cheap
you
ass
get
$80,000
10
house?
drunk
You
on
could at
20.
least buy at least a $250,000 house. So you know, I don't know. Some of the math ain't mathing, dude. Maybe too much weed money or hookers money.
Nah, man, you're just making like fucking 50, 60 a year, man. Driving a cab, you're not making crazy money.
And your expenses. Every day you had to rent a freaking cab unless you had the money to buy you a cab. Not you're out $50 for a 12-hour shift in a minor market, and 75 if you rent it for the full 24. So you're already in the hole. So you need 8 rides at $10 just to give them their money back. That's not counting the gas. So it's a hustle. It's a hustle, man. He don't know that, does he, Alex? Hey, Alex. He's gone. But yeah, it's a hustle. If you're gonna do that, it's a hustle. There's no other word about it. See. Hey, there's Clouds there. I don't know. He's probably been gone. Sorry. I missed the chat, man. I'm up here arguing with Sam Lee. He thinks he knows about the thing taxi business. Back then, you don't. The money was different. So a 5 was actually 50, maybe. Felt like 50. 20
Back.
100. Yeah, when you drove a cab, what year was it, man?
Fucking 2010 or something.
Oh yeah. Well, it may have been $10 a ride. When I was doing it, it was in like
Yeah, it was
29.
alright, man. You know, every ride was different, so. You can get a 5, you can get a 15, you can get a 40, you can get a 20. I mean, it's so random, you know? You know how you go, you drive the cab and you see people on the street raising their hand. Yo, stop. Cabby. Stop, bro. You know? Yeah. Or they have like cab stands where you can fucking sit on your ass like a chair and wait. If you don't like driving, but you know, I like driving. I just fucking picking up people after people. Yeah. Fuck standing. Fuck fucking sitting in the cab stand for whatever reason. Everybody's expecting to get a fucking airport, and then you're gonna get a fucking $5 order for like waiting 2 hours in a cab stand. That's fucked up.
I was trying to tell him it was different for me back then. You know, a good
It was different when you did cab. It was like 20, 30 years ago, right?
yeah, the money was different.
Yeah.
And
And everything was cheaper too. It's
you had to pay a penalty to drive a cab.
yeah.
It cost you $75 a day What's your
Yeah, same here. Still, it's like either you go daily or you go like weekly.
yeah?
The airport, man, is making so much fucking money for no fucking reason, man. Just selling the stamp, the airport stamp, so you can pick up people. It's like $8 or something, but you're gonna charge the client like $4. So for the stamp, but it's still ridiculous how much money they're making just selling stamps, man. They easily like $1 million a day. I don't know, it's not $1 million, maybe like 100,000 a day, maybe. Because they're just giving you in bulk stamps, like fucking 20, 30. And it's like $8 a stamp. That's fucking,
So every time.
Yeah, every time you're picking up, you're spending $8 that you're charging $4 the customer, so you're still spending $4.
Oh, motherfucking no. Hell no. They could go rotten. Fuck no.
Bro, you know
That's
how
not
people are
accurate.
looking when I start the clock and I'm adding $4 on the clock? They're asking me, "What's that for? What's that for?" We didn't even start the ride. I mean, shut the fuck up, bro. You asked for a cab. I mean, shit. Are you ready to take the ride? Are you economically fucking stable and to afford this ride, or what's wrong with you? No, they want fucking free rides. Yeah. No. Fuck that, man.
No, I didn't realize that it had got to that. Back
Oh,
then,
yeah.
you didn't have to pay. There wasn't a surcharge at the airport each time I brought my thing in there.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my Lord, see that's taxation right there. That ought to
Yes, sir.
we ought to be able to get some kind of damn relief going just on that. That's bullshit.
Yeah, and imagine if you know how it's in the airport, they have a big parking lot and they have 12 or 14 rows with cabs, and each row got 20 cabs on a row. So 12 times 20, there's a lot of fucking cabs. That's the full parking lot. Usually people are sitting outside on our line on the side of the road just to get in the parking lot.
Yeah, ours back home might have 6 cabs. I mean, and probably 3 not even in line, just out in the shadows somewhere.
Right.
No more than 10. Nothing
Yeah.
like that. No extra penalties or nothing. You had to be a cab company. You couldn't just come in there as an individual unless you paid for parking, I guess, and sit out there and yielded a sign or somehow.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, comparing our airports, fucking O'Hare, it's fucking huge as fuck.
Yeah, that's like the top down airport. Yeah,
I know. Even compared to Midway, to the other one, it's damn, you cannot really compare Midway with O'Hare. It's triple.
Right. And
Yeah, it's been good, man. It's been really an adventure, man. Trying stuff, doing something else. Look at Sam.
Is there plenty of leg room and head room in a Chevy Spark to get in and out without bumping your head? You ever found that?
Yeah. I don't got any problem. No, I just lay down the seat as slow as possible and back it up.
Each time?
No. I got no problems, man, getting in the fucking Spark. Nah.
Okay. See, my brother, all he'll drive is a Chevy, and he's going to do this trade.
Mm-hmm.
And he's wanting to get something with 50, but I'm trying to talk him into just getting him something more reasonable, you know?
Yeah.
So you can find them Sparks, you know, pretty reasonable in price.
You right now, yeah. Right now, you can get a Spark like mine, probably like 4,000 or 5,000. But we're gonna have like a lot of miles, you know.
Yeah, but that don't matter. I mean, it really don't on a good car.
Yeah.
You know, unless you're, you know.
Yeah, I think it's alright. I will get a hybrid if I keep doing this shit, or a car like yours, like 2-3K.
Man, oh yeah.
Make that way make fast for you tonight.
Hey, I have 2 Uber Eats, Yipu and Khalib.
It's for who?
I'll show you at the window.
Is it Uber?
Yeah, Uber too. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking trying to pronounce that fucking guy's name, bro. I'm gonna show it to you. In 1 second. Look at Sam Lee, he's getting hired by Amazon Flex. I know, Sammy.
Hey, that may just be one of them damn. They're just sending out freaking shit. I hope you get it, Sam. I do, but I'll be making sure it ain't no scamming bullshit. Unless you personally try to get a job with Amazon Flex, you better disregard it.
I don't think Stanley will give up on his DoorDash if he's making good money to go to try something else.
Well, I could see him in a big old brown bus, you know, driving one of them big old UPS trucks. You know, I could see that. We could put him right in there, give him 100 deliveries a day, then his day's done. Give him $128,000 a year. Yeah. But make each one of them hard and a long ways away. Don't put them together for him.
Yeah, no, he's not going to do it anyways, man. I'm telling you, if he's getting like deactivated again on DoorDash, yeah, probably he's gonna fucking sign up for that bullshit. Until then, yeah.
They're screwing over the truck drivers though, man. If they got jobs, man, they're only getting like 57 cents an hour. And then another dime for freaking per diem. And they're putting in the big miles. And they only get $17 a drop in the hood. That's $34. So them are the guys. That's them deliveries. They drive the biggest. Imagine delivering 100 pizzas 400 miles away, hot. They all got to be hot when you get them there. That's where the money's at. Because then you can double charge them. That's where all the money's coming from. And they're trickling it out of these little pockets.
The first one, I'm waiting on nuggets.
All right, cool.
So if you'll just pull the next one. Okay. As soon as he pulls off, if you'll pull up, I'll bring it out for
I got you.
Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
It's fucking McNuggets, and they're gonna slow play you on freaking chicken nuggets. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Wendy's.
And my Wendy's back home here. I walk in there and it's ready. Or they're the gig apps are the first in line in there, and they know it.
And Johnny,
Yeah,
now let
I
me
love
tell you this, bro. I took those 2 Ubers while I was on a DoorDash. I give them enough time to finish the orders. Imagine if I came here like fucking 15 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. I'm still fucking waiting for the nuggies.
Right. Is that for DoorDash?
Yeah, Uber Eats, those guys.
Oh, it's for them. So you hadn't got your DoorDash yet?
Nah, I put a DoorDash on pause right now. I got this.
Oh, I thought
And
you were doing a DoorDash too. I apologize.
yeah, I was on a DoorDash. I dropped the DoorDash and I came for the Wendy's for those guys.
Now, you might want to turn your DoorDash on then. See if you get a
Nah,
bite
because they're gonna fucking send me in different way and I'll be like fucked.
Right. Right. That's what I'm telling you. They're going to send you out of there one way or the other.
Yeah, but I got 2 Uber Eats.
You get there.
That's why I'm saying if I'm gonna turn DoorDash, I gotta take it because I'm 100%.
Right. And I know you can take it. That's what I'm telling you. The longer that thing waits, the longer the order.
Got the other one?
Have a good night.
Good.
See, now you're on your way.
I'm good now. Yeah, not bad, but
Now see if they had a Wendy's going out of there, another one from DoorDash. Then
I could. But even if they got one, Johnny, and the order was going west and I'm going east, I'm not really want to take it.
well, you don't have to confirm that order. You got it yet. I see you can get on down the road.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna be late at the restaurant if I'm gonna pick it up, bro, because I'm going now dropping off those Ubers, you know. Like multi-apping isn't easy. You'll get deactivated like this. Boom, 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 like bad soda. You don't want to be a bad soda. You don't want to be greedy, man. I could take a Grubhub, an Uber Eats, a DoorDash, and an Instacart at the same time. And I'll probably get 2 deactivation out of those 4. I don't want that shit. I'm too smart for these fucking apps, man. Like, yeah, if I was in the zone, Johnny, and I'm working in the zone and I don't care about the acceptance rate, yeah, I can wait at the Wendy's and take a double DoorDash, double Uber Eats, and then go. You follow me?
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you.
But because I have to be 100%, I cannot afford fucking declining 2 or 3 of them for no reason. Oh wait, Emily's back.
Dude, they say there's openings on Amazon Flex. I might be able to get on Amazon Flex.
I am on Amazon Flex.
Is it good?
There's routes on it paying like $25 an hour. It's not good, no.
How is $25 an hour? Oh, because you like the dirty multi, yeah. Can I use the regular GPS or they have the in-app fucking navigation?
Nah, you can use your GPS. The best orders from Amazon Flex is the Whole Foods groceries deliveries. There's like 3-4 orders. They're paying like fucking $50 for like 3 drop-offs, like 10-20 miles. Usually flowers, usually groceries.
That is good.
Dude, I used to be one of those packers, dude. I used to pack at Whole Foods, dude.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You're packing it for me.
No, now I'll be one of those drivers.
Yeah, you should get in, man. You should get in on any apps that you can, to be honest. They just have it there. You never know. Maybe one day you're gonna say, fuck it, I'm bored of DoorDash and Roadie. Let me do Amazon Flex today. you know?
No, if you're deactivated, right? Let's say any of these apps deactivate you for no reason, then I don't have to just do roadie. I could be like, okay, I still got Amazon Flex too.
Yeah. It's like a backup, man.
Does it ever? What's the longest route that you've seen? Like, is there any route that's in you like 100 miles away?
Like in Chicago, I think they have like 3 or 4 warehouses. Every warehouse is like 20, 30 miles apart of each other. And there's a bunch of orders, man. You really cannot see all of them. They're like so fucking many. Because there's so many, because they're low pay and they're drivers, they don't want to do those. So.
Yeah, but we're Prop 22, and I just want to be in different areas.
Yeah, you'll get your $20 an hour with Prop 22 and everything. That'll be good. You can see the routes, you can see all that shit. And California, where you are, probably is the same thing. I mean, you're gonna pick it up from different locations. Like, I don't know if you guys have a warehouse in Moreno Valley. You probably gotta go in LA somewhere.
Yeah, that's like 20 miles away. I know some of them start at 4 in the morning. Maybe I can wake up early and fucking not get stuck in traffic and shit.
It's not bad, A lot of people like doing it. You can talk with Sassy, or you can talk with Hulk Smash.
No, Dashing Simp does it.
Okay. I'm just pointing you people that are doing it, so that's...
Yeah, I might not do it. I might just have it as a fucking one of the fucking backups.
It's not bad, it's free to sign up.
Yeah, I'm already in the process, dude. I already uploaded my license and shit. It's so weird. The fucking what's it called? The insurance. I didn't even provide any photo of the insurance, and it's like already checked out. So do you need
Yeah,
to
they're
show
not.
a photo?
I don't think they're checking your car on Amazon Flex, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I signed up for it, but I don't remember, like, because they never requested me to like upload my insurance and shit, like Uber does, like other apps does. DoorDash doesn't, but DoorDash is like whatever.
Let me do this shopping pay, dude. I'm kind of late. I was doing the Amazon Flex sign up shit.
Yeah, Johnny, try to sign up for Amazon Flex, man. I don't know if they have like vehicle requirements, man, to be honest. Check it out. Johnny, you still here?
Yeah, buddy, I'm here. I was getting me a biscuit and some peanut butter and a beer.
Oh, you got munchies already.
Oh yeah, I'm on my second one.
You should try sign up for Amazon Flex, Johnny. See if they have any fucking vehicle requirements. Maybe not. I don't remember.
Well, here's the thing. When you said that, I've been listening in the background. But yes, it'd be great for me. But my brother, he drives for Amazon as a truck driver.
Yeah.
And he's trying to decrease his hours, and it might be a better opportunity for him to do it that way than doing it the long hauls. You follow me?
Yeah.
He's getting the same amount of pay as me doing DoorDash, hour for hour, because he has to work 10 on, 14 off, 14 on, 10 off, kind of thing. And it's in 24 hours he It takes him 2 days to get his 24 hours because of the
I'll
road.
be back, Johnny. I'm dropping this off. 1 second, man. I cannot park it. Fuck.
So I think Amazon Flex would be a great opportunity for me and my brother if it work out. He could come down, use his own vehicle instead of an 18 wheeler, make basically the same amount of money, and get to come home. The only thing is no benefits. Because he has to drive more miles. And I drive a lot of miles, but I don't drive like he does. Because he gets to go down that freeway at 68 miles an hour. Yep. I don't know if there's anybody left in the chat. I'm going to go back and look. Tracy, thank you that you're here. If you're still here, we're just up here. We don't have any drama here unless Sam Lee comes up and starts talking perversion. Then he gets to come back up for some reason. I thought I seen your truck, Tracy, in line today. I was door dashing, right? White truck with a back left tail light out. Going through Chattanooga. Through Hickson. Hey, there is a good Cajun place to eat in Hickson. I need to go down there and look at it the other day. I'm going down there. I could get them on the DoorDash thing, and it would increase their business. We got to be thinking like that in this world, trying to help people.
Man, those fucking people are fucking not coming at the door, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got a Cajun place down here. They give me a good idea when I was talking in the chat. I'm going to go up and see if they can do DoorDash. And I bet I can increase their business because it might be stable, but they ain't making no money.
Yeah. A lot of restaurants, they don't want to do those apps delivery. I don't know why.
This one I think would take off though. I mean, you get an easy K to climb out of there.
Start my DoorDash. Yeah, now I can start my DoorDash. Fuck.
You done dropped one of them off?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's smart, man.
Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes away from the other one, 3 minutes. If I get a DoorDash, I'll be good. I'll be on time, you know.
I see what you said. And there it is.
There we go. Fish on, baby. Fish on.
You catching them now. Where's JK? He'd be proud of this moment. Fish on.
Yeah, you gotta know what bait you gotta use.
Yeah.
What's going on, Peachy Tracy? What's going on? Anything juicy happening tonight? I don't have a white truck. I have a black Jeep. I don't know. Nothing crazy is happening tonight. It's just, you know, we're just fucking hanging and chilling, I guess.
I didn't work today. I made about 9 and 4, $14. So, but I got to write off $380 in miles coming home.
Oh, you left today? You came back to okay.
I left yesterday, man. I went to the Amish village where I love shopping there. Just a simple small town Amish store. It was nice.
Alright, hold a second. Dropping the other one.
I have noticed.
What?
I have noticed that certain areas give you a worse customer rate.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And it may be 2 in one region, but both of them give you a bad score. Was it because
the areas
or nobody had bothered for this? He ordered it 4 days ago. I don't know what the trouble is. You know, hell, I was just going through this small rinky-dink town. And, he cussed me out. Well, hell, I ordered this 2 weeks ago. What the fuck? Fuck you, old day. And fuck you, too. Get off my lawn. 2 weeks ago. What do you mean? Hell, I'm the best actor on the planet. Oh. Did you see that thing Sam sent? I wish if you go back, you could look who didn't see it, but it was Tom Hanks, and I thought it was Cherry.
I know.
Freaking Tom Hanks. It just flipped me. That's Tom Hanks? You're freaking kidding me.
I didn't know he got that fucking old, but yeah.
That's good though, man.
Oh, yeah, man. She said, "This is Cherry." No, it's not fucking Cherry. Man, when you're getting bald, you should fucking go bald, man. Like, shave your head, Like, don't leave on the side some hair. That's fucked up.
He looked completely bald, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who knows? Hopefully he's healthy, doesn't go through other stuff.
Man. I don't know what your price range is, but North Carolina, they have a lot of nice places. Any particular region you're looking at?
Where's money at? That's my region. Search the fucking motherfuckers on the map where the fucking richest people are living. I'll get a place like 10 miles away from that bitch. That's all I need to know, man. You need rich people to survive, So yeah. Something like maybe Charlotte or fucking Greensboro. Maybe. But those are just those 2 cities that I'm gonna go there and see what it is. And then I'm going south to check out I wanna go to Nashville. Then probably I'll check Florida and California after that. So yeah, it's a fucking long run, but at least I'm gonna see other markets how it is.
I see.
And everywhere I'm going, I have all these apps with me, so I'm not like afraid of anything. I'm like the best driver coming in your fucking area, bitch.
Curb stomping people. Just curb stomping them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. I love
Yeah.
my last town I was in. I was doing market research for my brother. See when we get him to go to work for DoorDash. You know?
Right. Yeah.
And I found nothing wrong with his market. It was just like mine, except for I made a little
Most
more
of
money.
the markets are the same, you know.
Yeah, they're not the same.
I just need a 24-hour McDonald's, it's what I need, and a 24-hour Dunkin' Donuts, and a 24-hour fucking Taco Bell. And I'll find those fucking spots, like the sweet spot, where they have this schedule, because every zone got their different schedule. Depends on how busy they are. That's why a lot of stores are not 24, because there's no business there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Well,
alright.
That's how it's simply done. You have to find your markets, but they're not all the same. The market my brother's in, it pays twice what mine does per mile.
Mm-hmm.
So my mile ratio doesn't work in his market. So that means I have to travel to his market instead of staying. If a man stays in that market and does that, he's going to lose money, and DoorDash is not going to work for him because he's going to have a tax burden at the end of the year that's going to be probably enough. It's going to be substantial enough to wipe him out every single time the IRS comes and puts him in jail.
Yeah, every market is good, man. Like, I believe everybody's making between $15 and $30. $15 and $30. And probably the guys that are bitching about 15, your fucking cost of living is like $500 a month for rent. So you shouldn't be bitch about that shit. And other people are making 25, 30.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I don't think they should determine that by my area. I should be getting paid on my merit, not on where the fuck I live.
I know, but I know, and you know that everything is
better than you. But yet
Johnny, I know, but you know everything is demographic, you know.
Just for a bunch of lazy son bitches, I know that much.
You remember when was that guy doing Walmart Spark and DoorDash in Alaska, Cody? You remember Cody?
Oh, yeah, I love that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was like doing like so bad he couldn't do it anymore. He got a W-2 because his market sucks, or he didn't do the research. The real reason that he stopped doing it, we will never know. But the matter of the fact is that we know I'm not gonna go ever in Alaska.
Right.
That's my last on my list. Yeah.
That's why he couldn't do it. He was in Alaska. It's rural Alaska. And he may keep that sucker turned on for 3 days and then get a $3 order. What is up?
I know. Oh, Peachy. Bro, Peachy, Tracy, man. I was supposed to go with Willie to the Amish buffet today, and I felt kind of full and I'm not in the mood to eat a lot, so I said, yeah, not today. But and they have a Amish buffet, bro.
My brother's been telling me how it works, and I've been thinking about just going ahead and going back to being Amish. You know? I mean, really, dude. I don't really. I mean, if I retire from driving a car, that's okay. You know, I mean, I'm not talking about the next 3 or 4 or 5 years, but when I start getting old, I may want to go live with the Amish.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong being Amish. There's nothing wrong, man.
Dude, I'm not gonna bullshit with you. I'll be back in a second. I'm still here. I'm gonna go get one of them tomatoes I got.
All right, I'll be back. I'm checking on my order too.
I
Like
want to
2,
tell
3
you what
minutes.
a tomato looks like, bro. Hey, if you're still here, Tracy, I was at the Amish store before I left, and I got some smoked cheese, some goat cheese, I think. Got some mum. They had a big old thing of mum. It's like $17. That sucker's as big around as a table. That mum is. I bet I could show that one. That might be the biggest mums. These are cool. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. How big them damn mums are. Them some damn mums. Look how big that fucking mum plant is. That's an Amish. That's how you do that. My brother told me that they take drywall because they do a lot of homes and they'll
Yo,
put that in
what's
fertilizer.
the worst than fucking Wingstop cup holders? What's worse than those? What are you doing? You reading?
Oh, that's
What's that?
them are mums. Amish mums. It's a plant. It's one of the most beautiful plants. It's dark.
Yeah, I can see it. I didn't know what is it.
That's just one of the things that the Amish are good at. It's growing stuff.
Yo, what's up, Danny?
Now watch this. Watch this, Alex.
Go back to horse and buggy.
Look
The
at that.
tomatoes, bro. You're getting the seeds from that tomato from Romania, bro. Stop capping, bro. Stop telling you got the tomatoes from here. The seeds sent from fucking Moldavia or some shit.
Dude, you're eating that whole tomato raw? At least cook that shit. Like, fucking.
Look how big that is. That's you know, that's
Amazon
what it's
Flex,
about.
do you have to wear the Amazon clothes? Do you have to wear the Amazon Flex shirt?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Not if you're doing the Amazon Flex like you're doing it and I'm doing it. We don't have to wear the vest.
I remember some of the warehouse, they don't let people use the bathroom. You have to use the portal potty.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll probably fucking find some other. I'll not take a piss in no fucking portal potty or a shit.
Hey, That's because we're the undesirables. That's why we have to do that. We can't be in the limelight. We got to be in the back. Nobody's looking.
No, same with like those construction workers. You know, they don't like construction. Like people don't like construction workers shitting in their bathrooms because they're fat and they always eat too much. So whenever they take a shit, there's leftover shit everywhere on the seat, on the fucking there's still some shit in the bowl after they flush because the shit is too big. So they're like, hey, yeah, they stink up our toilets. They fuck up our shit. We gotta spend more toilet paper on them. So they rather us fucking shit and piss in fucking portal potties.
I'm going to give you a number to one of my therapists, Sam.
Bro, sometimes when you're on the road, family, and you have to pee and you see a porta potty, it's like you're seeing God on the street, bro. Trust me.
No, I'd rather piss in the bush somewhere or fucking find an In-N-Out somewhere.
Oh, you're trying to get a ticket. I see.
While
No,
you're
it's like usually you get a Pizza Hut order and fucking the Pizza Hut is open until 11 and they got a fucking... Some Pizza Hut, they have a bathroom in there. It's a whole restaurant inside.
Alright, what you're doing when everything is closed.
Dude, I was on the Mexican border for 1 week, dude. So fucking that's what I was doing. And a lot of shopping day, the fucking grocery store is open till 11 at night. So
yeah.
And there's In-N-Out, Raising Cane's. There's a lot of shit that's open late. There's sometimes the 7-Eleven gas station. Sometimes a lot of places got fucking bathroom. And sometimes, oh yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings.
So you never go to like in a porta potty?
Hell no! I rather. Because the fucking doorknobs on the fucking porta potties are hella dirty because they're taking a shit and they're not washing their hands. So you know the fucking all the fucking doors got shit all over them.
So you're scared of germs? Yeah.
No, it's okay if other germs. It's okay, but like shit germs, well, that's different. You know, somebody got leftover shit on their hands.
You're not going to, You're not going to like nasty porta potties, but you're going to nasty hookers in Mexico. I got it right?
No, the hookers in Mexico aren't that nasty. They're just like they're not that sexy though.
Hey, there's no law that says you can't shit or piss right behind the shitter. You do know that, right? I've had to shit behind the shitter before. So you know.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're fat, dude. When you eat too much, you got to shit all the time. But if you're eating like once a day or some shit, yeah, you don't really need to shit that much.
But pissing? Hell, you can piss behind the porta potty.
Yeah, when you're drinking too much of those fucking sodas and shit, you probably got to piss. But if you're just drinking water, like you're staying healthy, drinking unsweetened beverages and shit with no sugar, like you're just drinking hot tea, unsweet tea, water. Yeah, when you're drinking all that fucking bullshit like fucking Baja Blast and fucking energy drinks and fucking all those mochas and shit, yeah, you probably got to piss a couple of times in an hour.
I drink beer and water.
Now those beers be making you piss a lot too, man. Especially if you drink those 40 ounces, man.
Yeah, I drink 40. I drink 40 ounces in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking liquid.
I got good kidneys.
No, it's because that shit's not that strong. Drink like a whole like 750 meters of like 40% to anything. You're like, yeah, you can.
Liquor,
But
perhaps.
beer
I
is
can drink.
kind of like,
I can drink 750 milliliters of liquor too. Who's that look like me?
oh, you know what? You're like that guy. What's his name? Look up that guy. His name is Shoe Nice. There's people donating $75 to him to chug a bottle in 45 seconds. And the guy's like some drunk crazy person all day because he'll chug New Amsterdam, any fucking thing. Like, give me a whole bottle, $75. I'll chug it in 45 seconds. And people are like, dude, he's fucking crazy, dude. But they'll pay to see him fucking do some crazy
Oh
shit
my
like
God. There are people out there like that. I have seen one of these motherfuckers didn't have it. He had one neck. Biggest, yeah. He could drink a whole pitcher of beer at a time. I drank a little solo cup.
How
With
about
a
chugging
straw.
a whole bottle
I had
of
to
New
drink a solo
Amsterdam?
cup with a straw.
And you fucking chug a whole bottle of New Amsterdam or fucking what's the other cheap shit, Jack Daniels? Can you chug a whole
No,
bottle?
I can't. No.
If
I
you put a straw in the bottle, you could chug it easily.
bullshit. Man, Jack Daniels will fucking make you fucking come out your nose. You're fucking wrong. You're
That shit
coming
is kind of
wrong
like
because I've done
buttering
that. It'll come out your nose and it's the most burning. It's like you're a dragon. The flames
Why
are coming
really
out,
stop
man.
talking
You get
about
sick,
drinking,
take
bro?
your breath. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when you
thing
drink
to
too
leave
much of a fucking soup and you're also drinking water, yeah, some of that shit fucking is coming out your nose and it feels
It'll
weird.
take your
It's like
breath
it
away.
kind of hurts a little bit.
It'll
It's like
take your breath away, man. It'll choke the shit out of you, man. And Jack Daniels will do that to you. I mean, it's bad. Jack Daniels will do that, and Jim Beam too. Both of them bourbons will
well,
do it.
there's a thing called like just drinking 1/5 of the bottle, you know. Like all these people like chugging the whole bottles, like fucking need to be
Now I
like
can drink
lifted outside and like having 3 people carry them outside and shit while they fainted. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drinking soup. What the fuck? Come up here,
I
bro.
can't
Yeah,
drink
when
it
you're at
in
those
3 minutes,
nightclubs,
but
you
I
always
can
see those
drink it
women. They
3
need
or
like 2
4 hours.
guys to carry them outside. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, women cannot be drinking alcohol. You know, every time women drink alcohol, they need a couple of dudes to carry them outside. Assembly of Amazon Flex. Can you imagine me doing Amazon Flex, or I'm just a DoorDash roadie guy?
Hey, what if they take taxes out on you? Then you can't count your mouth. What about them? And then you're gonna have to report all that to the Uncle Sam. So your 25 ain't really 25; it's only 20.
Oh damn! Fucking Willie
Hey,
texted me. They got 50 cents cheeseburger at McDonald's. Is the cheeseburger day or
Yeah.
some shit?
Yeah, but it's through the app, and the app's blocked out. It's been blacked out all day. You can't
Really?
get on the app. They froze it out.
Yeah, I got that,
That was
man.
at 6 o'clock. My old lady looked at it. All the other apps work on my old lady's phone, but McDonald's won't come in.
Oh look, dude, this shit is funny, dude. Check this out. Yo.
Old lady said to me, she said, Mama, make you a hamburger, baby. You want a hamburger? I'll make you. And I said, I want McDonald's hamburger.
Get the deal, bro. Get the fucking deal. Double cheese. Shit.
Yeah, Burger King, man. I like the Burger King double cheese, but they ran up on the rates as soon as our gig driver from Canada, the dude that wears the different hats that does all the good stuff up there. I don't mean to disrespect him, but I can't remember his name right now.
Let's look at Tracy saying I drink tequila straight. I'm usually carrying the man outside.
Oh my God, we had a good time. Man, when we went to that ZZ Top concert, we went to see ZZ Top and Led Zeppelin, and then the Outlaws. They opened up the show with their 10 minutes of stardom, and it was like it was on. They started handing me weed. They started freaking handing me moonshine.
Yo, yeah, the ZZ Top are pretty good, man.
We were just good people having fun, man. It was the best. Wow. Only thing would have made it better if my old lady was with me. That way I wouldn't have got lost.
Okay, arrive at store. The order is being prepared. We got 6 minutes to check on it. Alright. It's the cigarette time. First deal.
How's Eric doing, Tracy?
Yo, Tracy, Sim, come up here, man. Hang out with us on the panel, man. You don't have to type in chat. If you want. You know? Serbit's gone sleeping, probably, so. It's just us. Look what I got today, Johnny. Look on the screen.
I'm looking.
Yeah, okay. It was a 994. Oh, 126.39.
You ought to be slapped for that. That ought to be just all policies, man. They could have went to 20 drivers. We could have each given $5.50 more.
Right. Yeah, man. No, sometimes I feel they're rewarding me for taking all the crap. I don't care. Still making money, even taking crap. I'm kinda shy right now, just got home after 12 hours. Jesus, dude. Why are you acting like a girl, bro? Plus a dog almost attacked me on my last delivery. Stupid customer, let them out. Keep your dog inside, bro. Fuck. I had one like that simp this night, bro. He cracked the door just to get his Chipotle bowl. Like, and I was like, yeah, you got it, buddy. Don't let the fucking little animal to get me, bro. Yeah, man. Some people, they cannot fucking let the dog in the other room and they can answer the door. No, the dog need to come at the door too. Like, what the fuck, man? You guys retarded? You need like a service dog to open the door? Sometimes I feel that's the case. Yeah, Stanley left, bro. He's coming back.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta get me some ice for my beer.
Alright. Oh man, it's kind of nice. I'm, getting gas like 20 to 25 full tank. 20 to 25. It's pretty good, man. I used to pay fucking 35 to 40 a tank renting a stupid car. Like, yeah, was bad. Times are changing, man. Times are changing. story dashing scene for you, bro. And you almost got beaten by a dog. You see, are just those people that got dogs are gonna attack us. The people with cats, they're alright. It's something like the dog feel us like we're the delivery guy and they gotta get us, you know? This is how I feel. It's not like they got really something against us. Just like to stamp our ass. I think every delivery driver is like afraid of dogs on delivery. On a delivery, yeah. That's going to the hospital. Are you a dog hater, bro? No. No, it's just the dogs are triggered to get us. That's how it is. It's like our ass is like a target.
Alex,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to get up with Port Monkey and see if he can send me a little baby kangaroo over, and use him and have him just attack people when they come up to my front door. He just square off with them right, put him some boxing gloves on. Come on in the yard. Maybe let him have it'd be like 3 kangaroos.
Can you get a kangaroo from Australia to the US?
What me and Port Monkey are gonna find out.
Or Monkey's gonna fly with that fucking guy.
Hey, dude, I've got high hopes, dude. I got high hopes. I'm gonna put him in the Bigfoot costume, man. I'm going places.
Yeah, Simp, I got my car back, bro. I got my car back. Every worst nightmare for delivery drivers: dog attack or car accidents. Yeah. Or restaurant closed, maybe. I think restaurant closed when you're getting a big order and you're heading to the restaurant and it's closed. That's the biggest nightmare. You're like, yeah, 35 bitches, and you get out, oh, it's fucking closed, fuck.
Hey, man, you gotta do something different. If you're getting a $35 order, you gotta check and see what it is, see if you can't compromise. And say, hey, customer, look, man, I ain't got this. This shit's closed. I got money. Do you want to work with me? Let's make this happen. You'll have to cancel. But I can still help you after you cancel. So you get 30 for canceling, but then if you can get contact with them in any way, that's what's going on. What you need. I got you. And then now you get to drag race your car. Not drag race it, but make it sound good going down the road. That's what I like about Indiana. They love car racing. And they got Larry Bird. I will say that if Robert Reef was here, I'd tell him, yeah, Larry Lee, that'd be number 1. Then I get Will Chamberlain. I put Shaq and Kobe on the bench. I make Bill Russell head coach and let him play. Michael Jordan.
Man, fucking K, man. Gotta get a bulb or some shit. Maybe I find it at the gas station. It's 12. Yeah, it's whatever.
Only way I can do it is to try it. Get me a damn drone and start doing DoorDash. Just be done with it. And then I would get all them miles. My drone.
Get the drones.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy said the kangaroos are 3,000. That's a lot of DoorDash orders, yeah.
Well, you can get 3. That means you can get 3 for 10 for 10,000. I'd get a boy and I'd get a girl, and I would get I guess the little baby. Or you buy, maybe you can get 2. But they're not sent. I gotta get a male and a female.
You gonna breed them?
No, I'm gonna put them in Bigfoot costumes, and I'm gonna freaking open me up a Bigfoot wilderness park. Have you ever seen a kangaroo in a Bigfoot costume?
No.
Well, you don't know. Have you ever seen a Bigfoot?
Drop this shit. Bro, I used to have a headlight with me.
It's my idea. I thought of it first. No, we're not going to hurt them in any way. I'll just paint them to look like a Bigfoot. I won't really put a costume on them. Maybe tattoo their skin. You know, they'll fight. They'll fight for a little while. So you really think you can find you a house for 40,000?
Stop at this convenience store, man. Maybe they got fucking lights. shit. Where the fuck is the convenience? Let me see if they got headlights. Yeah, the fucking grocery store.
Dogs are cool though. I seen that video where the kangaroo and the dog. Kangaroo get a dog. Yeah, I've been on vacation. I went on vacation to Hyannis. I got to see my brother doing drag racing. He wasn't doing it, but he got the tickets. We were gonna go to the dirt track, and we got up there and got to drinking, looking up for the tickets, and they were sold out, so we couldn't do nothing. We had to stay there and drink.
No, I don't have fucking bullshit here, man. Fuck. Need a gas station or some shit, man. That's bullshit.
Oh, that would be a good book. I just got here sitting here thinking I could write a book. I just give me a great idea of writing a book. Perfect.
What's coming up? Sammy.
Yeah, in the big city spots, you can always choose from like 5 or 6 girls. In the small little places, like you can only choose like 1 or 2 girls. Yeah, I'm trying to sign up Amazon Flex, right? But like DoorDash keeps sending me orders, so I got no time to fucking sign up.
Are you gonna leave because nobody's talking to you?
Yeah, I'm about to leave in a couple minutes anyway. I gotta drop off the order. Yeah, it's good now. The weather is good. It's like 60 degrees. I'm wearing a jacket, so
Hey, when you use the heater on that car, does it use the same thing as the AC and make your car die?
on my old car that would happen, but I don't know about this car. I know not to leave the fucking. No, this car it won't die because you gotta turn on the engine in order to use the AC and heater. You have to turn the engine on to use it. You cannot just fucking. The car is half on and you turn it on. Yeah. Oh. There's no need to open the heat when it's 60. Maybe when it hits like 25 or 30 degrees, you're like, so fucking cold. So fucking cold. Yeah, when you're up in the mountains and it's like, yeah, it gets fucking cold. Like, be careful of the ice. Be careful of the ice. Yeah, there's nothing much to do. And I know why people are sad now. They're not fucking enough sexy bitches, you know? And if they are fucking the sexy bitches aren't doing what the fuck they're told to do. You know why women are single? It's not that dudes don't like them. It's just that dudes have tried their way with these girls and realized that they're no fucking good and they don't listen and they're not good women.
No. Let me tell you what it is, and I'll tell you a secret. Because they can't suck dick and make business. They do that.
No, because there is a lot of self-education that you can learn online now. Back in the days, you wouldn't know what's a good or a bad woman. It's just word of mouth, but with like all this information online, you can really know what's a good and bad in a woman now.
Well, you got to know that on your own. That's an inside job to find out what kind of woman to marry. But it's not everyone you see or you spend time with.
I'm good, man. I'll just drive without the fucking headlight. And if I'm getting a ticket, I'm gonna fucking. We're going to court and we're gonna fucking getting dismissed and we're good. I mean, why the fucking I even worry about it?
What happened? Your fucking headlights went out and you still want to work?
Yeah.
I haven't. This car, none of my headlights went out and it's been 3 years.
Oh,
These cars have really good fucking headlights, man.
I think I changed like 10 of them or some shit.
Yeah, get the
Yeah, I used to drive Chevy Malibu also, man. My shit would go out every 2 months. And every single time I got the shit, because the guy would have to take out my whole front bumper to fucking replace the lights. So it'll be like, yeah, fucking $90 to replace the light. I think he was ripping me off, but you know, he had to take off the whole front bumper. He was so used to fixing my car, he took off the front bumper in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. And push the bulb back in. act like he was fixing it, but no, he just pushed it back in because he took it out before you come in there. They're tricksters, man. They'll mess up your car to keep you coming back in that same damn shop. You'll take it in for one thing, and then 2 days later, it'll go back out, and you'll have to bring it in for something else. You better watch it. They'll con your ass. And they're gouging us when you see them. That's why you gotta learn to work on your own shit. And Sam Lee, you can't be out there replacing $300 worth of fluid when there's nothing wrong with the fluid you got. There's an old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I know preventive maintenance, but let the stuff do its job.
Yeah, like, it's easy, man. If you get a ticket for a light, you have 24 hours to get it fixed, and the ticket is like bullshit. You're just wasting your time giving me a ticket. That's what it is.
Thank you to the news board when you're ready.
I have a DoorDash for Nyasha or something.
I pull them out to the blue, please.
We good, man. No worries. Money. The fucking headlight will never stop me for doing money.
So what you can do is you can just put it in bright and take a chance that way. But every time you see a car coming, you're going to have to dim your light.
Thanks, man. Oh, you're saying to go with the high beam?
Yeah.
Go with the high beam. And...
I mean, you're not trying to get away with it. You're just trying to see it, be able to see in the dark. So when a car is coming, then you're going to have to let it go. So you're giving yourself up anyway. So.
Yeah.
Kind of asking for forgiveness instead of permission.
Yeah, like high beam are good. Yeah, I can go high beam.
Man, here's another trick I learned, man. That's one reason a cop will pull you over is for the high beam. It's not for having a light out, but it's for blinding them while they're going down the road.
No. I'll just go with one light, and if it's like a darker street, I'll turn the high beam.
Yeah.
I don't think they're really gonna stop me for the light, but you know how the cops are. Maybe they're bored, maybe whatever.
And look in your glove box. You may have bought a double pack of them and stuck them in your glove box.
I used to have a fucking backup fucking bolt, but while I left the car at the shop, I think they stole it or some shit. They throw it away. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
You know how those people are operating?
I wish life wasn't that way, and I wish I couldn't tell you that it was. You know?
Yeah. It's okay. For like 2 hours, like max, that I'm gonna be out. Maybe not even 2 hours. I'm not like concerned, like really. Who knows? Oh. No, dude. No.
Dude, I got to get back to watching my damn gig drivers up here, man. I've been freaking partying my ass off. So it's been a week. I watched a little bit of Dashing Across America today, and I couldn't keep my freaking focus. So I just rode back into town. He just got back too. He got back from Atlanta, GA. He
Oh,
down in
really?
Huntsville.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that's
he got,
insane. But I'm not gonna trademark my car for a Corolla or something. I got 145,000 miles on it. This bitch will run another 100,000 miles. I'll make another $100,000, and then I'm gonna fucking get another car. It's easy. Always go with your shit into the ground. Your car is going into the ground. Fuck it, get another one. Your shoes are going into the ground. Buy another fucking pair of shoes. You know. You
I don't
can
care what
keep.
anybody says. I'm not selling my old truck. I'm not selling my old truck.
Yeah, you can still repair it all the time. You can still like trying to make it work even after like 250,000 miles. You can still have it and working, but I think it's done, you know, after those miles.
Well, we're gonna see in court because they're gonna try to total out my old '92 with damn near 400,000 miles on it. They're gonna try to lowball me.
Oh, yeah.
I may have to hire me like a $20,000 lawyer to get 25. You know, pay him 20 to get me 5 instead of me setting it out and only getting 2. You know, the
Yeah.
American way.
Sorry, dude, no offense, bro. I didn't get offended by anything. I'm just fucking responding how it's life, you know?
You know, we're talking about
I'm not
life,
fucking.
man.
I'm not Bobby, like fucking trading cars and buying a new 50,000 car and shit like that, man.
Yeah. I mean, for $20 an hour, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to put that monkey on my back? All they're paying me is $20 to 35 an hour. 15 to 35. That's what we agreed, wasn't it, Alex?
Yeah, 1 second, calling them. Hi, DoorDash. Thank you.
Access granted. Okay.
Access granted. Yeah, we're going in. Got the barrier lifted. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. No, man, it's like a car should fucking be alright until like 300,000 miles. Depends on the car, but usually like that. Yeah. And a lot of people are trading their cars when they got like 150 and they're getting a little bit of money out of it. And I don't know, man. I will just keep it until it's done. Like people are getting, oh yeah, I'm getting like 7,000 for it or 8,000 for it. And fucking, you could be using that shit another year. You'll be like, yeah.
You could do better than that. You could find a place to park and store it, and then when the new one you get or the other one you get breaks down, then you got the backup to bail your ass out. Because every car you get, no matter how new it is, it's going to break down or have some kind of issue that's going to slow you down.
Of course.
The newer they get, the quicker they're going to break down on you. So why not utilize the stuff, the technology years ago and drive it, because you know, and if you get a good car, man, keep the son of a bitch. Keep it running, looking good. It don't matter. But you ain't got to keep it looking good. Make sure it runs, so it's like a horse. It's like a freaking horse, man.
back.
Am I gonna care for $150 horse like I do a $150 million horse? I should, but I won't. Just an old car. Just be easy on it. It'll last. When you get out there tearing up and showing how fast a driver you are, DoorDash, you got to drive slow.
Try open the hood and try maybe move it a little bit. Who knows?
I love the hard braking challenge DoorDash give me. I've noticed about every 45 minutes Sam wants to come up here.
I can't see shit there. Nah. It's all good, man. We're getting that time in. Well, it's weird that fucking I don't have a spare light bulb.
See, I'm the guy that can make the freaking DoorDash quadruple every year for the next 10 years.
Quadruple DoorDash?
Yeah, I know how to do it, but they ain't gonna pay me nothing. They gonna let these freaking coders fuck us out of every last fucking nickel and dime we got. They're gonna make us move and just buy our property. So,
yeah. Even fucking, you can do money just getting cars and just rent the cars to people. Like, not get brand new cars, just have a fleet of cars that you can work on. Like, you can do the mechanics on them. You know what I mean? And just fucking have 10 cars a week. It's like fucking $300. Like 10 cars, like $3,000 a week, and like $12,000 a month.
yeah, it ain't gonna be that much. It ain't gonna happen that quick. But yes, it's very similar to that.
Yeah, you can get cheaper cars and just lower the price a little bit, I guess.
Right. But I'm gonna take some of them for myself to drive.
Yeah.
But see, you gotta hold that thing till they get it registered, because you don't want to have to register it and then re-register it because if something happens while they're out in one of your cars. I mean, you're booking extra insurance, I guess, if you want to have that business, but it's going to cost you another $2,500 a month because you're putting somebody else on the shit. So let them do it. Or you get a drive-out tag. You're going to have to be a dealer, and you can only do so many of them. I think they give you up to 10 a year. So that might be where it's at, the first 10. So that might be a little freebie there. I don't know how it works. I've never owned a fleet. I always wanted to be an admiral in the Navy, and run a fleet, but I didn't go in the Navy. I was a shit stirrer in the Marine.
I'm gonna fucking check one more place. The Quick Trip, right? Quick Trip should have like trucks, shit, and stuff like that. Fucking do a U-turn here. Why I'm not talking on Discord? Because I'm not on Discord, bro. I'm all the time here on YouTube. I mean, come click the link if you want to talk with me. No major problems? Come on, man.
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Rust. Rust will get it before most of it will. Keeping antifreeze in them. Preventive maintenance.
Yeah, Rust.
It's the beating up on your car that you do. Slamming on your brakes. Trying to burn out, and, hitting a tax at 4,000.
Overload. Yeah, overload your car, like. Yeah. Yeah, I think the car would last a long time.
Willie talked about overload the car, but me and my old lady get in the car, that's overloading it enough.
Yeah, but Willie is talking about on the cars that you rent. You really don't care about those cars, like how loaded they are. Like, yeah, whatever. It's not your car. All right.
Yeah. And that, a good, dependable car, that's the thing that people need. So the best idea might be to rent all the same car, whichever car it is you think's the best car to drive, getting them, going and getting 5 of them instead of going and getting 1 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way your maintenance costs are lower.
Let me get to this fucking truck gas station. Usually, where the gas station got like stuff for the trucks, they might have headlights. Keep that in your mind, people. We might not find nothing, but at least we tried. Parking by the door.
Yeah, DoorDash does me really good. Really, they do. But nobody cares. It don't matter. $20 an hour, baby. So I can't got nothing to bitch about. When I started, it was about 15, maybe. Sometimes it's 5. Sometimes it's 25. This depends on if I get off my ass or not. Yeah. No major problems. That's what it's about, having no major problems. And it really, the problems aren't major because here's the deal. If you bought new tires on a car, then you need to buy a car that's got the same tires. That way you don't have that expense. It don't matter what it is, you gotta have the same tires. Not the same wheels, but the same tires. Don't ever get addicted to peanut butter, ladies and gentlemen. Peanut butter. God bless America. But I'm gonna have to start winding it down my damn self. I'm gonna go broke sitting here talking to you, Momo. Damn, I bet my damn Bitcoin just dropped sitting here playing food stamps. Y'all freaking broke my fucking damn vehicle. Damn 80 grand. What the fuck? You gotta wonder why I drink. You tell y'all are the best excuse a man can have. I mean, look at y'all. Y'all don't even play Fortnite.
Oh, well. Guess what is this? Guess what's this, bitches? Yeah. Never give up, man. Never give up. Always be smart and you will succeed. We got a light bulb, Johnny. And we grab this fucking Taco Bell, bro. Change it, man, while doing it by time. Yes, sir.
Alex, it's how's my driving? 1-800 each in. Race me to find out.
Yeah. You gotta change the stupid fucking light, man. Fucking Let me grab this Taco Bell. Not really.
Yeah, man. If I drive slow, my car lasts a lot longer. If I'm hard on it and want to show everybody how good it sounds going down the road.
Yeah. Dude, they're fucking open inside. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fucking change the headlight and then I'm gonna go get the Taco Bell. Okay. Man, I gotta pee, man. Should I go in the bush? Yeah. Not bad.
Again. I went to see my in-laws and they give us some leftovers because they got it like that.
This.
I got me some spaghetti. Pow! Pow! See what I'm talking about?
It's fucking working or what?
I hope it works for you, Sam.
Alright, we Gucci gang. Oh.
I'm gonna call Rhodey on Sam Lee. Mark my word. According to the Patriot Act, Sam Lee, you shouldn't have 3 jobs as a Chinese man here in America.
And God said, "Let it be light." And let's bring Sam Lee up.
I'm excited, dude. I think sometimes driving the Dashing Simp area might take too long. If they have Amazon in Palm Springs, I would rather go to Palm Springs because going to Dashing Simps area, sometimes there's a lot of fucking traffic that way. And I don't know if I get Prop 22 driving to the pickup location. Do they let you work anywhere? Like if I'm like in San Diego, can I pick up in San Diego or it's like they limit you in one location? They base it off your GPS, right? So if I go to Las Vegas, I get orders in Las Vegas.
Yes, sir.
Dude, that's fucking good. Dude, I just got myself some good ass fucking naps, dude. I'm in fucking Phoenix, yeah, I'm good. I'm out in Mexico. I don't got some shit. That's fucking good, dude. I just got myself another banger fucking nap.
Banger, huh?
Yeah, so I don't gotta do shitty roadies in Las Vegas. So maybe I might get a good Amazon Flex in Las Vegas.
Yeah, let me fucking wash the hands. I changed the headlight, bro. We Gucci. Yeah.
Yeah, just Jack in the Box. They only ordered one burger on Jack in the Box, but it's like $4.50 for like 3.5 miles. Pretty okay. Yeah, last night I did like a $4.50 for 7 miles. Because I was 3 miles from the pickup location. And then when I dropped it, the drop off was 4 miles away. So yeah, $4.50 for 7 last night.
That's about normal, man.
Yeah.
And if you can really imagine, we get about $1.50 less than you do on that same ownership. Because we had to pay for your mishaps and bad decisions that y'all have made. as a state, as a people, as an organization, as a society, as the undesirables, as I would like to refer to y'all as.
Nah, you're only undesirable if you're like kind of like ugly, you know. If you're like ugly and like fucking fat, then no, it's okay to be fat, but you just gotta make sure you're not ugly, you know. Yeah, if you're ugly and you shoot up a school and shit, nobody's gonna blame you. Like you're like, fucking, like what else are you supposed to do? Just like be some sad fuck.
So seriously, tell me, why are you going to vote for the camel?
I already told you, that I don't believe in women as president. You know, like we're too powerful as a country to let some fucking feminists run our fucking. Everybody already hates feminism already. Maybe if it was like 2018 or some shit, like 2016, like when. No, not even, because fucking everybody thought Hillary Clinton was gonna be president, but yeah, she's not gonna be fucking president. I'll put money on it. Dude, everybody, dude, you think people would like a black woman? They didn't even let a white woman, Hillary Clinton, be president. You think actually Kamala Harris would actually win? She's a black woman, dude. They didn't even let a white. Don't you think they would let a white woman run the country before they let a black woman? She's not even any percentage white, dude. She's black and Indian.
Yeah. It's so good, man. The color, the race doesn't matter, man. If the people are gonna be doing good for this country.
By white people. Obama's grandparents and his mother was white, so Obama was kind of like a white black person, you know. But Kamala Harris, she's not any white at all, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because if there was going to be a woman president, people thought Hillary Clinton was going to win. I thought she was going to win.
A mixed alcoholic? You think a mixed alcoholic?
Remember when Hillary Clinton was running for president? Didn't you think she was going to win? Everyone was saying she was going to win.
Not for 1 fucking minute did I think that bitch would ever win. But just because she was trying to run our company. And the shit she was doing.
Somewhere different. Your current down that
what was that?
The whole students is big city, 90% of them.
Good connection. Little alien, calm down. How I feel now with the fresh bulb. Feel good. I just hate to change the headlights because the space to like unscrew that bullshit, it's so tiny, bro. It's like 3 fingers. I'm like breaking my hand to like fucking change it.
Hey, Alex, who cares?
I know. Us to suspense.
And I just overate on spaghetti. Now I've got freaking food all the way up. I'm full as a tick now. So
How's your old lady? How's your old lady, man? After 3 weeks, you've been hunting around.
yeah, she's been sleeping. I put her out to bed. That's how she's done. She's asleep. Finally, The Rock has come back to Chattanooga.
Yeah, I think Tommy said he's gonna come up here later. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to give him the opportunity because I'm going to have to get off. Man, I ate way too much at the smorgasbord tonight. Dude, I had a big old tomato sandwich. Then I had spaghetti. Then I drank about 8 beers. And then I went in there and got me some more damn spaghetti. Now it's about to freaking exorcist eat way out of me. Oh, God, I got to smoke about 4 joints, too.
I dropped myself.
That's got to be American. You can't get away with doing that, man. Fuck y'all. I make poor decisions sometimes. There's a Monty Python movie. And it's got Mr. Creosote in it. And he goes to a restaurant. He eats everything on the menu. Y'all have to check it out. It's the older generation comedy. That's how I feel right now. Full as a tick.
Okay, dude. Complete. Boom. $13. Man, this fucking Taco Bell almost paid for my bowl. I could get like fucking 2 for like $30 probably at Walmart, but the gas station it's like $20 one. Are we still having PicPay? Yeah, we're still having PicPay, brother. Yeah. Yeah, we're going down. We're going down the street until we hit something. Ding! Come on, come on. $2. Come on, $2. Man. Life is good.
Oh, yeah. And for every action, there's an equal and an opposite reaction. Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. As you travel through the Gig Driver universe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Walmart tomorrow just to have it case backup headlights. Because you never know with those bullshit headlights.
Did it work? You're on your way?
Oh yeah, I got they had the normal one with like 20, and I got the 25 one with extra vision. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yep, I already changed it while I was waiting on my Taco Bell. Earn by time, baby. Earn by time. Assemblies backstage. Don't type in the private chat, bro. I got you. But I don't know why it's not making any fucking noise, man, anymore when somebody's coming up.
Yeah, this sushi spot closed at 11, but you know, usually they got orders. But I don't think they got an order right here. But I was only half a mile away, so I was driving here anyway. This is the only place that's open over here, and the fucking gas station. I doubt anybody's ordering shit from the gas station right now.
Yeah, people be ordering gas station when everything is closed. They got wings, they got pizza, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, some shit. Fucking, they usually get wings and pizza from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, they're open, but they're really closed because they're in there doing drugs in the back, and they're not making no food. They're just trash employees.
You ever been to a gas station in Mexico? They got Mexican food. It's like, you're like, what the hell? Mexican food at a gas station? Well, yeah, you do see that in America, but in Mexico, it's like a lot more Mexican.
Mexico has a distinct smell. You'll know when you get there. It's just, that's all I can say.
We fucking closed like that.
No, man, driving in Mexico, it's not that much different from America. It's just they don't have the stop signs. The stop signs don't tell you it's not printed on the floor. So you have to look straight ahead and look at the signs. When it say alto, you have to stop. And sometimes you gotta stop when you just have to get used to the streets, because sometimes there's a stop sign fucking hiding behind the tree.
I mean, think about that. Why would you have the stop sign behind the tree? Think about that.
Because they probably had the stop sign there before the tree grew so big, you know. A lot of these cities are like 100 years old, 50 years old. Now, Mexican cities is old, at least 100 years old for those old Mexican cities. So yeah, it's big, dude. Some of those fucking buildings, dude, it's like ancient Rome. It's like they're falling apart. Nobody has touched that fucking abandoned building in fucking 200 years. So it does look like ancient Rome in a lot of places. You're like, look at that fucking abandoned fucking cabin right there. Brick wall cabin.
Could you think you get the lights and water hooked up there?
The girls in Mexico, yeah, they're kind of ugly. I'd say the average hooker out there is like a fucking 4 out of 10. Sometimes you gotta get a better look of them, you know. From far away, they might look like a 7, but when you get up close, yeah, they're like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I know. Getting up real close. That's what gets me. When you get up real close on the ugly motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, and you're looking at their fucking tattoos like on their ass, and it's like whoever the fuck tattooed them fucking has their shit fucking it's uneven, like it's not even symmetrical, and you're like, oh fucking hell. Whoever the fuck tattooed this bitch did a really bad job. But sometimes they don't have a choice. Sometimes they're being fucking trafficked or whatever the fuck, and it's like,
It's usually just their nasty personality. That's what turns me off. Because it comes through. It comes through in your looks. It comes out your pores. It's just, oh.
nah.
And if you double ugly with a shitty personality, then it's real bad. It ain't nothing gonna save you but the queen herself. She died like the truth is the truth. I just need you to step it up a notch. I need you working 3 jobs. I want you.
Now I got 7-Eleven. Let's see what's going on.
I'm gonna wind it down. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Alex, good night. Sam Lee, good night. Hopefully Tommy don't come up here and flog you. So y'all have a good
Yeah,
night.
Amazon Flex, if it's like good for exploring, like dude, I'll do some of the routes if it's like fucking 70 cents a mile, you know, like fucking Las Vegas fucking routes and shit. Johnny kneecap sleep early today. Usually he's up until like fucking 4 in the morning.
Somebody stole my order. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I gotta pay for it. I got it, bro. Easy. Let's get it done. Paying $15, making 30. It's not a bad trade. Three minutes away. Yeah, I should probably start the DoorDash. Yeah, let's start DoorDash. Let's get a DoorDash meanwhile. How many points did I got, bro? Oh, I'm getting like 3 points if I'm gonna fucking order for other people. So, yeah, not bad. Kinda died. Kinda died. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. DoorDash kicking in. I'll be right back. Give me my money. Jesus. Give me my money. What's up, people? 6 people. Yo. Yo. How many likes we got today, man? Anybody like counting that bitch? Yes, we got 6 likes, bro. Fucking lazy motherfuckers, man. Lazy macaronis, man. It's all good. It's not your fault, guys, for not hitting the like. It's not your fault, man. Maybe like 6 people, 6 likes. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Let's go, man. Prop 42, Prop 42. I got nothing to prove. Nothing to prove. Fuck you, go back. I just don't get it, the fucking GoPuff. Hey, GoPuff. Hey, GoPuff. You got a low flex, you can make a good amount per hour. What's the good amount per hour, bro? Oh, I know, bro. Every fucking gig app, even if I'm cutting hairs at the fucking corner, bro, I'm gonna get Prop 22, you know, right? If I'm coming to California and I have a briefcase when I'm cutting hairs at the fucking corner, I'm getting Prop 22. Any fucking gig worker is getting Prop 22, man. Nice. Yeah. How many bags you had? You're trying to be like Eric? You gotta be the new Eric now. Come on, bro. Don't do that. it. Well, we got $9 in. Yeah, I think it's fucking enough. I'm gonna rip this stream, so. Oh man, it's been a good day today, man. I'm like, I don't know, 400 today? Yeah. So I got a Spark, you know that, right? I got a Chevy Spark, smaller car than yours. Would that Amazon Fresh would fit in my car? What do you think? Dashing simple. What do you think, bro? Is it gonna fit? Or not? You know? Hmm. Yeah, because it's a hatchback. So you sure I can fit a lot of shit like Amazon Fresh? There's no parking on this side. Yeah, man, more time. We have to fucking turn around. Yeah, we're losing more time because we gotta park somewhere. Or you be a man and make it fit. Dude! Fucking shit. Be back. Oh, we do another one? It's 1:30. Like Dashing Sim, you did 2 hours on the deliveries, or how much it took you to go to the warehouse and load all the bags and all that shit? Because if it took you 2 hours to deliver them, then you rode, and while you're loading and shit, it might be like 30 minutes. Like, what's the full time? Dude. What's the full time, dude? Oh, my fucking quarter is sliding. Up and down, up and down. It took 2 hours total. Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby. But yeah, it said before $90, whatever. What it said when you took it. Yeah, I think died. I think it's time to take off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Do this one. Let's do this one, man. It said I can make between 50 and 80 before tips. Okay. You just got lucky. You could make just 50 in 2 hours, I guess. I guess depends, like, what area you're going with those bags. But yeah, and I just never know. Is this your first time you did one? What? Yeah. I don't know if right here they have a warehouse, to be honest. Yeah, even like whatever. Yeah, for you, it's worth it to just take whatever. You're getting Prop 22 anyways. Dude, I've been doing Amazon Flex since 2020. So what, dude? How many deliveries you got? Are you the flex master? My first, okay. Yeah, I know. When was my first one? Flex. Yeah, I gotta fucking upload some privacy or some shit. What the fuck? Oh, I'm logged in on the other device. Yes, use this device. Update. Update now, dude. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh. Oh. No. I love how I sound like that. I love Mr. Black. Oh, shit. Bro. Cut me off, dude. Oh. Hi. Hi, one moment. Alright. How can I get it tonight? I'm gonna pick up for Prince. Prince, DoorDash. Okay. I'm coming. I'll see you at the window for Prince. I'll see you at the window. Alright. Dude. They're breaking my windshield, right? Prince, yeah. Thank you. Man, I'm trying to make money and people are trying to fucking harassing me at the Taco Bell, yo. What the fuck, dude? Stupid bullshit. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Still updating. Still updating, like what the fuck? Whatever. Let's get money and fucking call it a day. So yeah. That's what you need, man. You need a fucking 24 Taco Bell. It's the same for you too, dude. What do you mean it's the same for me? It's not the same here. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good day today. I did 150 on Uber. I did 150 on DoorDash earlier, so that's 300. And now I got a 89 on my dash. Yeah, I just got lucky today. I had $130 something catering on DoorDash, 2 miles. Yeah. Yes, sir, ski. Usually Wednesdays are good, man. Wednesday and Thursdays are good. I'll try to maybe get up earlier tomorrow. I worked from today from 5 to 2 o'clock. So what's that? 9 hours. 9 hours, $400. Not bad.
Who?
The chief. The chief from Illinois, bro.
Dude, I think if Trump is president, he would free Diddy, you know? Like, he did that with Lil Wayne and Kodak. Like, they were supposed to do a lot of jail time, but Donald Trump freed them.
Yeah, 5 p.m. Sim. 5
How
p.m.
do you make 409 hours? How? Catering? You got a lucky
Yeah,
order?
I had 120 catering, yeah, on DoorDash. $8 boxes of food.
It's on DoorDash or some other app?
Yeah, DoorDash. Yep. That was my first order, man. 5 o'clock. Boom, shakalaka, bitch, in the bag.
Yeah, that's a lucky order.
That's a lucky order. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get lucky. You're taking all this shit. You're getting all these non-tippers. One day, it's gonna hit you, you know.
Damn, all Diddy's best songs, I think he deleted his main YouTube channel. Like, all his best songs, I don't see them on YouTube no more. Yeah, they're trying to fucking do like R. Kelly to him, you know?
Yeah.
He's a lot richer than R. Nobody really cared about R. Kelly that much.
I think both of them are in the same hole, man, right now.
Nah, they didn't even do anything that bad, dude. It's just like you like to fuck sexy bitches, like to control them. That's it, dude. And then they just become like feminists, you know? They're like, haha, I'm a woman. I can send you to jail if I want. That's why I'm saying you have to like take away women's rights. Like they shouldn't have the ability to do that to men, you know? Like, it's always the most powerful men that get taken down by, like, some stupid-ass, like, bullshit rape charges, you know? He tries to say he's sex trafficking, trying to say he's with little girls, trying to say he fucks Justin Bieber, trying to say, like, he beat the woman at the hotel, trying to say he's fucking raping people. Like, dude, they need to, like, America is going downhill, you know, with this shit, you know?
I mean, maybe Didi is just the start for a lot of people. Like, yeah. Who knows
No,
what
it's
they
just
gotta
like
find
other
out if they
countries,
gotta
like,
go
dude, somebody
deeper.
that powerful, right? Somebody that, like, in Russia or some shit, like, somebody that powerful cannot, like it's somebody in North Korea, you know? Like, I bet you Kim Jong-un did a bunch of, like, crazy shit that nobody knows about. Yeah, when you're a rich, powerful king, that's what you're supposed to do. You're the king of the music industry. You're supposed to be able to do that. Like, what is he supposed to, like, fucking ask women for permission? Like, hey, can I do this? And no, like, if you're a fucking boss, of course you're gonna command. Like, dude, suck this fucking dick. Well, suck my fucking dick and let me finger your ass while you suck my dick. Yeah, you're supposed to do shit like that. And you're not supposed to ask them permission, like, hey, can I finger your ass? Can you suck my dick, okay? No, dude. Like, if you're a boss, you're supposed to command it, you know? That's your fucking personality. You're a boss, you command shit. Not this fucking bullshit American style. Hey, like, that's why Americans are so weak and everybody laugh at Americans, because everyone's like, oh, yeah, ask for you gotta have 100% consent. No, some people's personality doesn't fit that fucking bullshit, giving women all the power fucking bullshit. I seen that thing where it's like one of the people that accused Diddy was like, yes, I feel like more of an empowered woman now. Yeah, he's gonna die in hell. Diddy's gonna be like Nelson Mandela, you know, serve 30 years for nothing, you know, just because of a corrupt system. Yeah, it's because fucking Kamala's running for president, you know? Why, when Joe Biden was running, fucking Diddy didn't get arrested while Joe Biden was running, you know? It's because of this fucking woman. If I don't think Kamala will be president, but if she do, fucking America, I might go to jail because I'm saying bad. We might be living in communism. Donald Trump is right. Like, fucking, if Kamala Harris... No, it would be worse than communism, because the communism at least limit women's rights a little bit, you know? Because they're like... Because, no, communism doesn't allow feminism. So feminism, all the feminists would be in jail and dead. So yeah, it would be good if America was communist. But fucking, what's it called? Kamala Harris would be a dictatorship, you know? Like, all the women are in power. And if you don't like that, I would probably be in jail. Diddy would be in jail. Fucking Donald Trump would be in jail. Every single person that's a man would be in jail because we would be too powerful and we would be standing up against them. So we would be all in jail because we would be standing up for what is right, you know? No woman should not be empowered. Look what happens when women get empowered. They become lesbians. They fucking want to throw men in jail for fucking just because a man has sex with a woman, now men go into jail. That's why men are not fucking in relationships no more. Because all the women in modern world, they all have the same ideology, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, why else are you and Mr. Flex single? Because you met up with girls before and you're like, fuck these girls. They're all no good, fucking good anyway.
Tony, you're right, man. You're right. You know, You know exactly everything.
No, I'm assuming some stuff. I don't know everything. I'm like coming up with conclusions. Yeah, because if the girls was good, you of course, why wouldn't you wife them? You know, if like you divorce a woman and they get nothing, you know. How about if a woman causes divorce, then she gets sent to jail? Yeah, that's fucking right.
Yeah.
Because she didn't try to make the marriage right. She just wanted the shortcut. She just was like, yeah, if I divorce this guy, I'll get 300,000. Why the fuck should I try to make the marriage work with his ass anyway? I married his ass. I pretended to like him. I didn't really like him. I pretended to like him, and I married him because I know that when I divorce him, I'll get 300,000. He ain't that rich, but you know I'll get 300,000 off of him. That's woman's ideology, you know.
Yeah, to be honest, man, a lot of people they don't want
And
girlfriend
men are
because
too pussy. They're too pussy to go to jail if a woman divorced them. Like, what? You're fucking too pussy to go to jail? If a woman's stealing all your money, you're too pussy to go to jail just to stand up for yourself and be a man? Well, like what? You're gonna let her steal 300,000 from you? You wouldn't fucking kill her and at least go to jail? And so at least when you're in jail, at least you feel good about it. Like, damn, you stood up for yourself.
Sam, you gotta
Like,
make a
you like
movie,
this
man.
woman that you
Your
never loved you in the
imagination,
first
it's
place.
like
No, like sometimes you have to break the law. Like that dude that went to fucking, he
nah,
went to Spain and
you
killed
know what's
the
happening
fucking.
right now, bro? All those women, they wanna be like independent, like, oh yeah, I'm the boss now. I don't need the man. That's what's happening right now, you know.
No, all of them, they want
And
to be
they,
hookers, you know? They want to be OnlyFans hookers, you know?
yeah, yeah,
They want
something
to
like
have
that.
naked pictures, you know? They want to show their naked pictures online for money. Because the men, whatever money that they make online, fucking being a hooker online, they will not make, like their man cannot give them much money, you know? Because the man is only making 50,000 a year. So fucking the man can't even really fucking, and he got to pay taxes on that 50,000 a year. So he really only got 30,000 a year, and he's fucking, you know, he can barely take care of himself, and he has to give money to a woman.
Depends on the women, bro. Like a lot of women, they
Yeah,
wanna,
most women are
they want
fucking
kids.
ugly.
A lot of
Ugly
women, they
women
want
are
kids,
worse, you know?
and the man doesn't want kids, and they want kid, and like, yeah, I'm gonna drop his ass, and I'm gonna find somebody that wants kids. You know, not everybody wants kids. That's
No,
another
same with the
big
woman.
issue,
Like the
man.
man wants kids, but then the woman is like, I don't want kids, and then the man will be like, oh, I can't find any other girl anyway. I'll stick with her anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Like a
Yeah,
fucking dude that went with Kamala Harris, dude. She don't want kids, so you're fucking now your bloodline ended because Kamala Harris don't want kids.
at least
That's why she's
adopt
a
a
bad
kid. You know.
example, you know. She's such a fucking terrible example for Americans. She's a woman that doesn't have kids, and her bloodline is going to end. And then it's going to promote people to have less kids because now the president of the United States doesn't have kids. Now that's going to promote everybody to not have kids. And now you're going to be in America, and it's going to be an empty ghost town because fucking nobody's having kids.
Yeah, kind of right. You're kind of right, buddy.
No, yeah, she can do it. Yeah, American freedom. She can do whatever the fuck she wants, but her bloodline is ended, you know? She can have whatever fucking philosophy Sarah Bess and Johnny Kneecap can vote for her all they fucking want, but it's like, but doesn't mean that she's not gonna die and her legacy will not continue, you know?
Right.
Because they all know they done bad shit, and if they have kids, their kids are going, something bad is going to happen to their kids because they done bad things, you know? It's the same with like Chinese gangsters. A lot of Chinese gangsters, they don't get married, they don't have kids because they know they've done bad shit, and that if they have kids, then their bloodline is gonna be fucking cursed.
Yeah. I think kids are important.
Yeah.
That shows you like what kind of family it is, you know, like yeah.
No, but some people they can't have kids because they fucking, you know, they've done too much bad shit, you know.
Right. They can adopt a kid, you know, if they cannot make kids.
Now, if they can't have kids, then they can just like have the fucking, you know, you could donate your sperm to a hospital to some other woman. That's what gay people do, you know. The gay people, like there's two of them, and they both donate their sperm to a woman that want to fucking, you know, and then you probably have to pay them like a lot of money to do it because they have to be pregnant for 1 year. But you know, you can fucking do it. But their kids might turn out ugly because probably only an ugly woman would fucking do that.
Yeah.
Because ain't no beautiful woman gonna get paid to be fucking pregnant for 1 fucking year.
Yeah, those are called surrogates mom, right? Something like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of ladies that are gonna sell their fucking body just for somebody else to have their kids inside them. So.
Just got paid from Rody. It's 12 o'clock. Jumping off in order.
All right, man. Have a good night, bro. I'm going to sleep in like few minutes, so gonna end this shit. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. We'll be back on Friday, Monday, Wednesday. That's the schedule that we're on, and yeah. Thanks for stopping by. It's Soggy, man. What's up, dude? Does Santa know you left the workshop? What's happening, man? Good to see you, bro. Y'all have a good night, man. Go to sleep. Wake up early. Make money. Yeah, come Friday and brag about how much money you made those 2 days. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Not gonna even tell you guys to hit the like button and shit like that. Just, you know, just don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Not worth your time. Peace out, dude. Let me find out. Oh.
A lot of bitching. Cheers. Twerp out.